bees, along came this song. From when the Red Bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law, fall back on the floor, got banned from his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dabbing Man, now born into mail. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I'm ready to be back, but back I am. So, we out here. Yes, yes, true indeed. We out here. Cheers. This fucking game. Right, let me tell you, that we're out here. I've been waiting for this one for years. I've been watching it on my Steam thing for years, waiting for it to come out. And today is that day. I got an email saying Rosewater has become available on Steam, and I thought, has it? Bollocks. But yep, true enough, here it is. And so's Jess. Hi Jess, how are you? Let's load this fucking game and see if it's any good, because I've been really fucking hoping it's gonna be good. For some reason I thought it had something to do with Wadget Eye, but I don't think it actually does. I'm just gonna nip to the store page real quick. No, it doesn't. Alright, whatever, let's get into it and see what Guam. Hang on, game configuration. Why is there a game configuration option? Let's launch that. You're up too early. Classic. Another glucose test. Oh no. Okay. You know what? These options seem fine. Let's just play Rosewater. I'm sure there are settings in-game to make sure everything is fine. It just occurred to me, just as I was starting then, I'm sure that Tim said he was leaving me some new headphones. Well, old to him, new to me. Like the next version of these. We've got 44s over here. These are 77s. He had some 99s that he was giving me, and I thought, oh, this would be a great opportunity to use those, but I can't see them anywhere, so I guess maybe not. Anyway, this is cowboy shit. And if I recall correctly, from something that I briefly read earlier, I think maybe the voice actor for Arthur Morgan is somewhere in this game. Maybe. It said, I briefly scanned over something that said someone from Red Dead, and there was a picture of Arthur Morgan, but you know what, how clickbait be clickbaiting these days. What are the settings saying? They are saying, yep, good, fine. If anything seems a little bit too loud, just let me know, and we'll, you know, deal with it. I have tweaked my mic to make it a bit, you know, not as loud as it was for the 24-hour stream, but it is what it is. Is it as good as Dust? Well, how do you know? It might be a billion better.
That doesn't take up much space.
Which, let's be honest, won't be difficult. A little loud in my cans, but I noticed I was a little bit quiet as well, so I think maybe everything's alright. Dust is shit. It's so shit. I don't understand why you people love it.
The lawless towns and the tough, hardened folk who make their way out there, usually to get away from something worse. I suppose I'm about to become one of them myself.
I've spent very little time in this office since the 24-hour stream, by the way. I did have a little bit of a brush up earlier to try and get rid of most of the fucking party popper nonsense from Krusty's birthday section of the stream. Oh, I bet he got the piss taken out of him as a child.
The thoughts in my
So this is
head
our
are
player
running
character, I
together
believe.
like the landscape outside the window. Excitement and trepidation and boredom mixing like the scrub and rocks and soil into one long blur.
I spent enough time in the office to get out the uncut version of the stream and the Just the Games episodes, you know, from the stream. So everything is now up on YouTube, unless I decide to make a Wheel of Misfortune video, which I started last year, never finished, then realised all too late that I deleted the source file, so I'd have to start again, and I was just like, ugh. Be asked, mate. Now, I believe this is a one-man dev team. It was meant to come out in 2021. I think I found out about it in 2022, maybe? Because I did say 3 years, but then it's quite early on in this year. So I might have found out about it quite early on. And it's just been pushed back and pushed back and pushed back. Because, again, one-person dev team. People need to realise this and just get off his case. The point is, here's a video game. We out here.
Quiet.
Howdy, ma'am. Allow me to extend the warmest of welcomes.
I need to be careful not to skip through dialogue, because obviously I can read faster than they are speaking.
Folks call me Jim.
Though, I am not
Who do
paying
I
attention
have
right
the
now,
honor
so it's
of
probably
greeting?
fine.
Harley Leger.
Delighted to make your acquaintance. Might I assist you with your luggage? That is, if
Tell
you-
me, did you enjoy the
any?
24-hour stream, what you
don't.
saw of it?
Ah, right. Well, what brings you to our fair town, Mrs. Leger?
Any highlights? I don't see any reason to be a knobhead.
Miss.
Let's,
And I'm here about a job.
answer the
Planning on
question.
sticking around, huh? Say, what line of work are you in?
If you must know, well, I write. There's an opening at the Rosewater Post.
Well, best of luck with that. The editor at that place ain't somebody you want to cross.
Then we ought to get along fine.
That beer
I'm
doesn't
sure
feel
you
very
will.
cold.
But as official town greeter, allow me to offer a small
Which is
caution.
odd, because it's been
Rosewater
there,
ain't always
well,
such
since the
a
24-hour
sleepy little
stream.
town.
Remarkably, didn't drink
Hey,
as much as I
say,
expected to.
I've just remembered another engagement.
This how you welcome new arrivals? I have a mind to give you a thrashing.
Sure, you little pussy claw.
All right, enough of that. Look, I was no choir girl.
Idiot.
But I at least had some brains. Word of advice, kid.
Don't be an
make
idiot.
your mark in broad daylight, especially not at a lawman's doorstep. Go on, beat it, or I really will give you something to cry about. Now, where in the ether is that damn publisher's office?
Is that how we spell ether these days, is it? I was about to ask what the buttons are, I wonder. Ah, good old show objects, you love that one. Right, classic buttons, simple. Ooh, middle mouse on that as well, what a treat. Ooh. Okay. Let's just go mooching.
Howdy, stranger. Fresh off the train?
I am indeed
Yes, sir.
desperate, Dan.
Come on in then.
But with a
Let's
mustache.
have a chat. I'm Sheriff Gamble.
It's an
Harley
interesting
Leger.
name.
Pleasure. Just passing through, or...
I'm here about a job.
Well, now, that's refreshing. Few come to Rosewater these days with the intent of staying long. How are you finding our town?
Yes.
Can't say much for the welcoming committee.
Beg pardon?
I wasn't in your town but 2 minutes when I was accosted by a pair of gutter snipes. They should thank their lucky stars I was in a good mood.
I keep telling Jim to stop with that town greeter malarkey, but that boy's got a head harder than granite. I've been too soft. I ought to throw him in a
No,
lockup
this is
until
not
he
loud
gets
enough. I need
his
to change
head
my
on
mix.
straight.
Trust me, that'll
That was
only
better.
make things worse.
That was better.
Besides, I don't think they've yet written a statute outlawing vexatiousness.
You've a forgiving nature, Miss Leger. Anyhow,
I
welcome
hate
to
the pronunciation of that name.
If you run into any more trouble,
Shouldn't there be
come
like a
and see
fucking
me.
flippy thing over the top of the E or something to make it such a way? Lots of things to mooch at. That's me inventory. Oh god, I don't like this.
Not a bad view.
Is she going to go all the way over there
Hey,
to ask?
Sheriff,
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
nice.
what's this photo of?
That's a view of Colchester, where I grew up.
Dude, I swear to God, if you come over here to tell me something,
My
then
folks
go back
still
over
have a
there,
ranch
and then you have to
there.
come back over
Been
and ask
meaning
about
to
the other
pay 'em
picture.
a visit. All things considered, I still do miss the place. It ain't exactly a metropolis, but it's got character.
Those are some stern-looking ladies. Hey, Sheriff,
What's on your mind?
who are the people in this photo?
Those are my sisters, Lord bless them. Beulah's a real firebrand. she'd smack you across the face soon as look at you. She did to me plenty. Irma's a real sweetheart. Don't think I ever met a kinder soul. I hope she's doing well. Sadie died a few months after this picture was taken.
That's sad.
I'm grateful to have this to
Was
remind
it
me
Sadie
of her
Adler?
smile.
Probably not.
Doesn't look too comfy, but I guess that's the point. Does this cell see much use?
Nah, not really. Well, that's fine by me. The less I have to clean out that pot, the better.
Figures. What else we got?
Looks like a pretty rough sort. This fellow still at large?
Yep. But
I do so
reckon
enjoy
he's
the
left
start of a
promise.
point and click game. You know, before it starts getting fucking difficult. That
Reminder,
was this.
confiscated items to be placed in the box below.
That was an interesting sound.
A plain leather bag. Wonder what's inside. What's in the bag?
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
cell
until you've
lock
well,
picks
it's
that
not so much had
confiscated
enough.
from
It's
a
more
would-be
till you
burglar.
start having to puzzle it out. And remember, this game came out today, so it's unlikely there's gonna be a walkthrough to help us along.
Lawman with a license? Guess Rosewater isn't so uncivilized after all. Does this license mean you went to sheriff's school?
No, it means I was officially elected to the position by the people of this town. The paper is really just a formality.
What was the fucking button? I mean, the middle mouse is nice and all, but I quite like having to press something. Alright, enjoy your shower. We'll see you in about 2 seconds. Where are the controls at? How to play? Yes. Oh, for show object. Fucking hell, games make it up as they go along here. These days. Oh, fucking. You know what? Sure. 1. Well, we looked at pretty much everything at this point.
I wouldn't have figured the sheriff for a naturalist. Fancy yourself a lepidopterist?
Huh, hardly. Picked that display up from a
What the
passing
fuck is it
rag
used to
of
say
bone
about
man.
not showering
But I like
spiders
when
or something
the
like
sun
that?
shines
Fucking
on the
spiders.
ruins just so. Real thing of beauty.
What else? Horseshoe and some pieces. And then I guess we can chat to him some more. And then we've done
What
everything
a
there is to do in the
peculiar
sheriff's office up to now.
Hey, Sheriff,
Miss LeGere?
why have you got a horseshoe hanging above the door?
Good luck.
Ah, glad you asked.
Weird.
My grandpappy told me a story about a blacksmith who was visited by the devil. The devil asked the smith to make him a horseshoe for his own hoofed feet, you see. So, the blacksmith took a red-hot horseshoe and nailed it straight onto one of his hooves. The devil howled out in pain.
I find
He
that
begged
unlikely.
the blacksmith to take it off again.
Bearing in mind that
The smith
the devil
agreed,
is supposed to live in
but on
hell.
one
You know, the fiery
condition.
hot place.
The devil must always respect the horseshoe and never enter any place where one is hung above the door.
Cool, let's get a
Hell of a
billion
story,
horseshoes
wouldn't
just to
you
be on the
say?
safe side. Put them above all the doors.
Impressive collection.
Of the same gun.
Hey, Sheriff,
What's on your mind?
what's the story with these guns?
Right by the door where anyone can just open the door and take your gun.
Now these are standard issue repeaters. Pretty powerful rifles. Thankfully, I've yet to use one in the line of duty. Wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of one of these.
Cool, let's have a chit chat.
Hey, Sheriff,
What can I do you for?
Don't know.
just how long have you been the sheriff here anyway?
Oh, a couple years now. Like most everyone else, I came to Rosewater in '48 when we thought the hills were full of Orem. Except I stayed when it turned out they weren't.
You were a prospector?
Yep. But it turns out lawman was a more stable career.
Fair enough.
A man in your position must have plenty to say about the town he serves.
Suppose that's true, but a stroll down Main will tell you most everything you need to know.
Anything of interest in the surrounding area?
Not really. The San Bernardino Valley don't offer much in the way of sightseeing. There's an army fort, Fort Beaumont, and an abandoned relic that used to be a laboratory. There's also an Indian village on the other side of the valley. But you'll want to steer clear. I've heard tell they can be real.
Well, I smoke Beaumont.
All that's
King
outside my
size red.
jurisdiction. When you leave my town, you're taking your chances out there.
Thanks for the chat, Sheriff.
Come back anytime.
Took me a minute to be able to fucking get that out. You remember Krusty's old favoured brand of cigarettes when he was a ute? Well, not a ute, but you know, significantly younger. And a smoker. Back when the Bears were first formed as something you could call Gracious Bears. Oh, fuck me, a puddle.
I hope that isn't the town water supply.
Wait a second. I feel like we're missing a bit. For like bank, maybe? Maybe not.
Can't be a good sign when even the blacksmith goes out of business. No shoes for you, horsies. Soft drink crates. A sugary, fizzy way to beat the heat.
We have fizzy drinks in the Old West.
Nothing inside but a colony of ants. Shame. I could go for a sarsaparilla.
What the hell's one of them? I know the name, but I can't remember.
Looks sturdy.
Fucking Google that
but
so we
there's
can
some
be
rot
a little bit
creeping around
smarter
the
for this
handles.
this stream. We know it's a drink. Made of plant. Soft drink originally made from the vine Smilax ornata, or other species of smilax, such as Smilax officinalis. In most Southeast Asian countries, it is known by the common name Sarsi, and the trademark Sarsi and Sarsay. It is similar in flavour to root beer. Oh, so she wants a root beer. Fucking couldn't she just say that, maniac? Fucking stop going in your inventory.
This padlock's not going anywhere.
No, totally
Not
fucking
without
locks up.
encouragement.
What else we got?
The local sawbones. This is where all the sharp knives and strong drugs will be kept.
Nice. Let's go get some drugs. You never know.
Oh, hello there.
Hi.
I think I've seen you around before.
You haven't.
Just arrived in town. Name's Harley Leger. And you're Dr. Sedgwick?
At your service. Welcome to Rosewater and to my clinic. Anything in particular ailing you today?
His voice seems familiar, though. I don't know.
I could use something cool to drink. It's hot as blazes, and I am this close to having a conniption.
You'll want to visit the Jack of Diamonds at the end of the thoroughfare. My stock doesn't offer much in the way of refreshment.
See, I knew you'd be quick.
Wouldn't expect
What was it
you're
you
a
used to
doctor
say about
to
spiders?
visit to the
You'd already
salon.
gone by the time I asked
sarsaparilla
previously.
or wheat beer, drunk in moderation, can be a perfectly healthful and thirst-quenching beverage. I'd recommend it over water in any case.
Over water. Good doctor, this guy. You going to recommend cigarettes next?
That's impressively clean.
Cleanliness is next to godliness, as they say.
Why have you got a
and
piss
good
bucket
health
on the floor?
starts with good hygiene.
I mean, I figure it's a spittoon, like the one that was in the sheriff thing, but I figured that was also a piss bucket. You know, what Krusty really wants in this office, because he's a fucking scat.
Quite a variety of potions and tonics you've got here, Doc.
It's only a small part of the bounteous pharmacopoeia that nature might make available.
Yeah, something
to
about,
us
like,
if
you don't
only we
fuck
knew
around in
her
the shower, you don't
secrets.
take ages, like, you're not
There's so
showering
much to be
with spiders or
discovered.
something like that. What the hell was that about? I can't remember.
Have you actually read all these books, Doc?
I have. They also serve for reference. Learning is a lifelong endeavor.
This is weird. I texted Tim about those headphones. He immediately saw the message and has not replied. So I have to assume he's playing Tarkov. Not here to fuck spiders. Right. Such a weird thing to say about having a shower. Or rather being quick in the shower.
Medical College of Wicks? Never heard of it.
It's in central Rotterdam. Not quite the University of New Britannia, but then what is?
I imagine you get your hands pretty dirty in this line of work?
It's for cleansing before, not after. I am a
I really need
follower
to
of the modern European
introduce
theory,
not here to fuck
positing
spiders
that
into my
disease
lexicon.
follows from the
You know, like
propagation
in the
of
same breath as
tiny
I'm here for a
animal
good time, not a long
tubes
time.
living on the surface of the skin.
When we're
Thorough
cheating at
washing
video
with
games,
soap
someone's
and
like,
water
oh, why are you
is
cheating at
said to
video games? I'm
eradicate
here for a good time, not a long
Around a
time, you
little
know? I'm not here to
bastard, huh?
fuck spiders.
Something like that.
He says he's not here to fuck spiders a lot. Well, that's good to know.
What's in the pouch?
Oh, just some supplies for house calls and emergencies.
He also says, let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here when he wants to leave. I know that one. That's a good one. What the hell is that? I've seen that in a movie.
Well, that's just disgusting.
Not disgusting, it's fascinating, awe-inspiring.
To each his own.
Can I, like, borrow this, though?
Please, don't touch that, Miss Leger.
Apparently not. What else we got? One more thing and then we can have a chit-chat.
Hey, Doc, is that mess of noodles really what our insides look like?
Indeed, Miss Leger. The human body truly is a marvel.
I
Is that the
suppose that's
veins
one
one?
word
It looks
for
like the veins one because it's all fucking...
Hey, Doc.
Miss Leger.
So, how's the medicine business?
What a question. I'm a physician, Miss Leger, not some two-bit snake oil salesman.
Didn't mean to imply you were.
I'm sure. At any rate, I've not had many patients of late. But that is the physician's dilemma, is it not? We are taught that idleness is a sin. But better that I am idle and the townsfolk healthy than my surgery be full of the ill and infirm.
Got any knowledge to impart about Rosewater?
Oh, well, it's a fine town.
In
You
the
don't
sense that
sound
it
too
exists.
I'm sure you'll find plenty to see and do here.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I want to know your thoughts on this place. Warts and all.
Were Rosewater one of my patients, I would say the prognosis is not good. Not since all the Aurum claims dried up and the airship routes opened, leapfrogging over our rail line. The
Airship
hangers-on
routes?
keep
What?
this place gasping for breath. But
We are not
fear
out
they
here for a
only
24-hour
prolong the
stream.
Inevitable. I hope I haven't discouraged
Well, that needs
you,
turning
but
off,
you
doesn't it?
did ask my opinion.
One thing I forgot to set up.
If things are so bad, why not pick
Or
up and move
unset up.
elsewhere?
I swore an oath to do no harm, Miss Leger. As the town's only physician, leaving would mean abandoning my patients. There may not be many left to call
Truth
on
be
my
told,
services,
I'd actually
but
planned
when
on
they
getting back on
do,
Eurotruck when I came
am
back
the
to
only
streaming after the
barrier
24-hour
standing
stream.
between them
I wanted to
and
see if
the
we could go
grave.
from the
Isn't
like the
that a
furthest
bit
corner of the
dramatic,
map to the
Doc?
other furthest
Say what
corner
you
of the
will.
map, you know?
I know where I stand on the matter.
See how that would work. And then this game came out, and I was like, well, let's do that shit.
Why not train somebody to take over for you?
I did have an apprentice not long ago, my ward, Nadine.
What happened to her?
Oh, this is no kind of life for a restless young person. I encouraged her to put her talents to use elsewhere. She's
a
ministering
hooker.
to the local native tribe now.
All that.
Who is this tribe?
I'm afraid I don't know much about them, just that they have a small village somewhere in the valley. I believe they call themselves the Audam? Autumn? I'm not certain of the
Oh,
pronunciation.
damn!
At any rate, they don't come to the town, and I imagine the townsfolk mostly let them be as well.
Probably for the best.
You must know all about the townsfolk.
I am well acquainted with all their ailments, proclivities, and vices. But if you're just seeking gossip, you'll have to find it elsewhere.
I'll see you later, Doc.
Do take care of yourself.
Sorry. I expected that to go on a little longer, and I was actually starting to text Krusty, tell him that a new point and click had just dropped. Because it has. This is where we're going, right? See, this is Dust. Has a doctor, you're the sheriff. I'm not the fucking sheriff. Has an Indian tribe. This is fine. Just fucking ignore him.
Holy hell! Are you all right, mister?
Doctor
Don't you
seems
move.
legit.
I'll fetch the doctor to have a look at you.
Ah, cool. Cutscene. I can finish my text.
Doc, come quick. I've got an emergency.
How can I be of service?
Some poor fool's just fallen out a window.
At the Rosewater post?
Yes. How did you...
Sounds like Joni's in a mood again. Let's go.
Here he is, poor bastard.
Oh dear. Hello? Can you hear me? I'm Dr. Sedgwick. I'm here to help you. Can
See you
you
shortly.
move your legs? Spine seems intact. No obvious fractures of the arms or legs. That, I would say, is nothing short of a miracle. Right. He's in a bad way, but he'll live. I'll
Good.
get him back to my clinic and patch him up. You are truly a good Samaritan, Miss Legere.
It was nothing. If you'll excuse me, I have an appointment to keep.
Of course.
Is she like
God
looking
bless.
up? It feels like she's looking up the whole time like that. Like that fucking surprise gopher or whatever the fuck it is.
Hello.
The gopher of
Can I help
shock.
you with something?
I'm here about the writing commission.
Ah, yes. You must be Miss Legere.
Sure, why
I
not?
believe you and Joni exchanged some correspondence on the matter already, yes?
Yep, got the letter right here.
May I see it, please?
This beer feels colder. Why? Right, yes, letter. Hello?
October 25th,
Let's read it.
1850. Dear Miss Legere, thank you for submitting your sample. Your writing shows real
Fucking Irish.
I'd like to extend an invitation
Wonderful.
to meet
The
with
viewers
me at
love
the
it when I
offices
break
of
out the Irish
Rosewater
accent.
Post and discuss the possibility of an extended commission. How soon can you
What
arrive in
viewers you
town?
ask? I
await
don't
your
fucking
reply and
know.
look
I
forward to
don't
making
fucking
your
have any.
acquaintance. Yours, Joan Gallagher.
The only one is just fucked off. And she's back now, so it's okay.
Very good. Oh, one more thing. Joni's not one for formalities. First names will do.
Noted.
Go up those stairs and knock.
Thanks. What's your name?
Henry Dixon, man. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Likewise.
Also saving. Da 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 da. Peacock Dreams. Okay, let's have a little look-see.
Cozy.
Sweet.
That cabinet's better organized than I'll ever be.
If you say so. Potato.
They seem to be pretty active around here. I hope that means steady work. Impressive piece of machinery. Excuse me?
How can I be of assistance?
Wonder what I'll have for my din-dins tonight. I've not had a pizza the whole time I've been off. Nor have I had my favourite chicken burgers. Or have I? Can't remember. But I did buy buns, so I could have chicken burgers. In buns. What a treat. But at the same time, oh my god, pizza. It's been so long.
What's to know about this town?
You picked a fine time to arrive, Miss Legere.
Why is that?
A few years back, you could hardly drive a wagon through the street. It was so full of folk coming and going. I'm sure you've noticed that's no longer the case.
So where did everyone go?
Wherever the Orem actually is would be my guess. There's still some prospectors hanging on, convinced they'll find something everyone else missed. I'm sure they'll all come to their senses eventually.
If they all go, where will that leave you?
Why, getting by, I imagine. Peaceful, quiet life. The railroad still brings some traffic. Folks on their way further west are shipping
Jess,
goods
how have
back
you been
east.
since the 24-hour
Although not
stream?
as many as before the transcontinental airship line opened up. Easier to sail clear over the country than ride the rails halfway. Suits me fine, though.
Been working here long, Mr. Dixon?
Oh, about 5 years. I was the first one Joni hired on shortly after launching the paper. Was a farmhand before that. Keeping books is much nicer than tending cow pens, let me tell you.
Anything I should know about the townsfolk?
Can't really help you there. I'm just a simple family man, and we keep to ourselves.
Exactly who was that gentleman just took a tumble out your second-story window?
I haven't a clue. Devil of a fellow. Just busted in here and went straight for Joni's office. He wouldn't be put off, but insisted on speaking with the editor immediately. Said he intended to lodge a complaint. Suppose Joni didn't take too kindly to his manner of lodging.
Those are some mighty fine whiskers you've got.
Oh, why, thank you, Miss Leger. The missus tells me I ought to shave, but I'm fond of the look.
As you should be. I'll leave you to your work.
Appreciate
Fucking
it,
weird
ma'am.
if you ask me, but you know, the Old West, strange. Let's just click and watch her walk for a change instead of fast traveling everywhere, because we're going to immediately get back to doing that. Fucking love fast.
Come in.
Well, not fast travel, you know, but fucking.
Hello, Joan. I'm Harley.
God love an
Leger.
adventure game where you can double
yes.
click
Nice
an
to finally
area
put a face
to
to
leave,
the name.
and then you
Please,
fucking just
take
go
it over.
there.
Whiskey?
Bit early for me, but thanks all the same.
Sensible. I like that. I, however, have had a morning.
Is
so
this
if you
a
don't
lady?
mind-
The short hair of a lady. Confusing though, because the Old West.
Say, have we met before? Something about you seems
I'm going to
familiar.
say that's a
I
lady.
don't believe so, no.
Well, let's get down to the meat and potatoes, shall we? If you're going to join our little family here, I'd like
Look,
to know
you know
more
around
about
here
you.
we're very inclusive. They, them, your life away. Again though, this is the Old West. Right, life story seems unnecessary. Succinct biography seems pretty good. Don't want to avoid the question. Let's be succinct.
Me? Well, I was born and raised in New Britannia. Got out, made my way west, and started writing. I saw your ad while I was up in Pierre. Thought a change of scenery would do me good.
Well, admittedly, Rosewater isn't
Tell you what, for someone that's back, not really very good at
cosmopolitan as it
answering the
used
old
to be,
questions,
but
are
maybe
you?
you'll find it to your liking.
There hasn't been a dull
Jessica.
moment since I stepped off the train.
Speaking of, your writing sample had me in stitches. Haven't spent much time in Lamplight City myself, but your descriptions of the
We
tours
know
put
that
me
place.
off. Hilarious.
Is this
That
connected?
piece was inspired by my last visit a few years ago.
Is that why I've been interested in this game
What's
for
that
3
about?
years and I've just forgotten? Do you remember us playing Lamplight City? That's a different question. My first question was... Actually, I've had 3 questions. My question was, what was the one from ages ago? What's your favourite bit of the 24-hour stream? The question that you've just missed was, what have you been up to since the 24-hour stream? And thirdly, the one I've just asked, do you remember us playing Lamplight City? Because I sure as shit do. That was fucking years ago, yo. Here, but a different version of here. I don't think we even had the shelves up. Very long time ago. What? I wasn't paying attention to the question. Let's be true.
I had to go back and settle my late brother's affairs.
Oh,
Oh, right,
sorry.
Lamplight City.
I hope it wasn't in connection with that awful business at the Lamplight City Expo.
Oh, no, it was before that.
The Expo disaster was a national tragedy.
The
of
what?
course.
Was that something that we played? I
You
don't know.
know, can't help
You
but
don't
wonder when
remember it.
this
Well, I
week
do.
Our paper sold more copies than it has before or
You
since.
like watching Euro Trucks because I
Isn't that
have
terrible?
never really watched you play it, and
What's
it was
enough about
funny.
that?
How?
Let's get back to
How
why
have you
we're here.
never? We
I
literally
loved
just did
your
like
sample. And I
3
liked you as
tester
well,
streams
Harry.
leading
So I'm gonna
up
go
to
ahead and
it,
offer you a
and you've
commission.
never
I'll pay you
watched it.
45
How?
crowns for it.
Just
After
how?
that, we can talk about more regular opportunities.
The second question was, what have you been up to since the old 24-hour stream?
Fantastic.
Sure.
So, what's my assignment?
They all
A
seem the
scathing
same.
commentary on Rosewater's decline? Or maybe a hard-hitting expose on the plight of the marginalized criminal youth?
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I want you to interview Gentleman Jake
Just work.
Ackerman.
Who?
I
Oh,
suppose
the other
it's
one. You've been living under a rock. He's a true Western legend.
Consistent
the
thing.
Achilles of our times.
constant
Got a real
thing.
opportunity here. Star
Owning a
like that,
business.
landing in our
There's
little
no
town.
real
I'd
time
like
off from
something
that,
in
is
the
there?
vein of your sample. Acerbic and mordant. But maybe not quite so acerbic.
I don't know what that word
So-
means.
A puff piece.
Good, you're paying attention. I want you to make Rosewater look good too. Show me a real frontier hero in a real frontier town.
Where can I find this Jake fellow?
He's taking rooms at the Jack of Diamonds just down the road, and his show is opening today at the Opera House, so he should be around for an interview. I don't know how you're situated here, but you're welcome to use the typewriter in the office.
I only write longhand, but I'd certainly be grateful for a quiet place to work.
Longhand.
that?
How charming. Now, if you have any questions before you go, by all means, ask.
Everything.
So, who was the man that went out your window? Not another writer, I hope.
Oh, God, no. You're the only applicant we've had. Don't worry about him. Just a rabble-rouser with an axe to grind. Thought he could burst in here railing about my journalistic integrity. Most folks stick to writing letters to the editor. I tried to calm him down, but... well, it didn't go that way.
I see.
You know who we're not going to be seeing in tonight's stream? Someone that has taken the showing up quite frequently. I'll give you a clue. It is not Tim. It is someone else that has taken the showing up quite frequently. Give you another clue. It's not your husband. Someone that we do tend to see quite a lot of, though, recently.
The Rosewater Post reported on the Lamplight City Expo.
Take a guess.
It's only the biggest story that year. I still
Look at
got
anything
copies
to
of the
engage
article
some sort of
saved.
communication,
Here,
eh?
read it for yourself.
Fuck that. When this goes up on YouTube or when it's doing its thing on Twitch later, you can pause that. I ain't fucking
Can I
reading that
keep
whole
this?
thing.
Frame it if you like.
Any insight you can give me about the town?
It's a far cry from what it used to be. In a way, it's nice not having to hear the noise from the saloon at all hours, but... oh, I don't know. Folk who moved on took some of the charm with them.
What about the folks who stayed behind?
What about him?
I was hoping for more details.
Far as you're concerned, the only person in Rosewater worth knowing right now is Jake Ackerman. If you're so keen to know about the rest, go meet him for yourself.
I'm curious, how did the Rosewater Post get its start?
Well, my dad was a union man. He worked the printing press for the Allied Fall Creek Miners Cooperative. Pamphlets, labour news, that sort of thing. Then the mine owners brought the Blackburns in to bust the whole operation up. My dad was laid up for months and could never work again after.
I feel something tickling my toe, so I just thought I'd have a
I
look
took
in
all
the
the
slipper.
equipment from the old shop
And then got a
started
scent
printing
of
up
the
an early
slipper,
version
and I
of
was
the
taken
Post to
aback.
bring a little money in. At first, it was all just community notices and advertisements from local stores. Over time, I got
Wash
the
your
hang of the
slippers,
whole
folks.
journalism thing.
My other
Turned it
pair of
into a
slippers are
real
currently
newspaper.
drying because I've washed them.
I don't want to seem ungrateful.
Oh shit! Didn't
but
want to seem to
couldn't
want to
I
click
write
that.
about something else? My style is more observational than, you know, talking to people. I don't know that that's really my strong suit.
We're talking, aren't we? If you want to write for this paper, you're simply going to have to stretch yourself beyond what you might be accustomed to. Besides, it's not as if you have to say anything particularly brilliant. Just get your subject talking and take notes. Finish this
So
assignment,
no
and maybe
guesses
the next
on one of
will
our
be
more
more
recent
to your
regular
liking.
viewers
I'd
who's
best
not
be on
going to
my
be
way.
here then.
Right, yeah.
Tragic.
Wait a minute.
What?
It's just come to me. I know why you look familiar. You're Spitfire Harley.
Goodness.
Sure.
It's been a long
What?
time since anyone called me that.
I saw you fighting back in 26 at Wellesley Hall in the Chum. You took out a brute twice your size with a right hook. Pow! It was like watching
Right in
David
the
bring
kisser.
down Goliath.
I appreciate the kind words, but that was another life.
Maybe so, but for a 14-year-old kid fresh off the boat, it's
Oh,
pretty
lordy.
damn inspirational.
Lord. We'll have to
Thanks.
turn that off, aren't we?
Appreciate it.
Try and
Of
remember
course.
to do that during
And
the
please call me
BRB,
Johnny.
which will inevitably come at some point. I'm meant to be getting on a plane again in like 2.5 weeks, by the way. I've got plans for new songs to release. None of them are going to happen. I'm telling you now, it's just not a thing that's going to occur.
That's quite a stick.
A memento from my grandfather back in County Donegal. Comes in handy now and again.
For yeeting
I
people
hope
out the
fixing
window.
that window won't be too expensive.
I may just leave it for a while. I'm enjoying the breeze.
Look, I have a soundtrack for that. Well, that's the point. I don't have the version of the soundtrack that I want.
Is this the first edition of the Rosewater Post?
Yep.
I was really
March
hoping to have the
30th,
expanded
1845.
version of that album
One of the
come
best
out
days of me
for
life.
the time I got on a flight, and then suddenly I realised how little time I had, and it's just not happened. Like, I don't even think I'll be able to get a couple of songs ready just so I can put out 2 songs.
You support Leroy?
I'm a proud Labourite, sure. I'll admit he hasn't been my favourite PM. But the way things were going with Atwood and the Traitors, this place would have been swallowed up by an automated newspaper conglomerate. Labour Party gets me vote any day of the week.
Fair enough. The New Britannia Gazette. Keeping tabs on the competition?
Hardly. I kept that issue because they mentioned my paper.
Hey, that's Devil's Tooth. I passed it on the train right here.
Quite a sight, isn't it?
So, because you're so just not paying attention to me trying to get an
Nice
answer out of you,
typewriter.
First,
the person
good old
that is
Sheldon
quite a
Monroe.
regular to the stream these days that is not going to be here tonight,
Fascinating.
I would have thought
device.
at least,
Isn't it just?
is
Think, we
MC
send
Cully.
messages from here to Bright Bay with the press of a lever.
Because
What
MC
will
Cully
they think
texted
of
us the other day with a photograph. Let me pull up the photograph for you. Do. Here is the photograph. Look at my long-haired boy. This motherfucker's in Egypt. He's just fucked off. And he's... Look at that. Look how he's living his best life. Look at that fucking glorious hair. I'm so jealous. I know I bring up Cully's hair every time I fucking see him, but Jesus, look at the lad. Doing work, fair enough. Anyway, yeah, Cully's in Egypt. I'm as surprised as you are. What a lad.
No time to waste gabbing.
Well, I'm
there.
assuming it probably
Out there
wasn't
and right.
random. He's just not mentioned to us that he was
See you
planning
later,
on taking
Jody.
a trip.
Take care of yourself out there. Spitfire Harley, writing for my paper.
I said to him, right, so the emergency, like the real busy job that you had to
I
do
bet that just
in
beat all.
Manchester, which is why you came to the 24-hour stream so early, was because you had to go to Manchester for a job, but the job was getting on a plane at the airport. So no, I had to go and finish a wallpapering job, and then I got on the plane. Like, right, okay, mate. We had any autosaves? Probably not. 2. I wonder. Where did it show us the controls? Was it this? Is there a quick save? Like, so I don't have to go to the menu to save. Nope. Oh well. Are you wobbly? Why are you wobbling? What the fuck is going on here? I think my keyboard, one of my keyboard legs has just got accumulated filth on it. Oh, lovely. Okay, right, this way. I'll tell you what, my God, it's
Was
the
your
Queen!
meeting satisfactory, ma'am?
Quite so. Did you find any of those butterscotch sweets I asked for?
Afraid not. Only taffy and some peppermints.
Pity. This place seems to lack even the smallest of pleasures. Shall we?
The fuck kind of sound was that for a door? Sound like fucking something from Star Trek. Pusscat. Kick the cat. No? Okay.
Business seems slow today. Probably a good thing. Wonder if the whiskey here is any better than the rock gut back in Pierre. Horse pills? Is that pills for horses or pills made from horses? Or
Yeah.
both?
Could be both.
Looks like it's been up for ages.
Pardon?
Wonder if they ever caught the guy. Or
Th-
maybe
thank
he
you.
retired from crime. Or died of old age.
I brushed and mopped this entire like ground floor earlier, just to be clear. Did all the dishes. I got it smells nice, thanks for cleaning. I'm not sure if she even realised the specifics of what I cleaned. Not that we're out here to score points, just saying. Okay, right, lots of things.
These seem to be for decoration more than anything else.
That's the sound of her beating the shit out of a bag of ice. The
Food
hell's
delivery
that?
for the lazy.
What?
Warning. Watch the dang door. Signed, management. Now that is mighty tempting.
It is. Let's save the game before we ruin everything. We got an autosave. Just now, so it'll be fine. Oh. Oh, you know what? I bet we're going to have to fucking do that at some point. Some little dickhead's going to be giving us shit. We'll just go BAM! Fucking knock that cunt out. I really hate the fucking look around what are the things button being all the way on that side of the keyboard. It's quite annoying.
Scenes from the wild country. A night campfire, a wild horse, and a bear in the mountains. Sure would be
Arrgh.
something to see all that up close and personal. Except maybe the bear.
Hey, people love meeting me. Fuck you.
Someone's hunting trophy.
Some people more than others. Fucking dodgy motherfuckers.
I bet that piano hasn't been tuned since the De Leon administration. She's making the best of it, though. The local populace getting sloshed.
Getting sloshed. Perfect word. Okay, right, this dude.
Excuse me, kid. I need to get upstairs.
I'm really sorry, miss, but Mr. Ackerman's not taking any more meetings right now.
I'm here on behalf of the Rosewater Post.
Did you make an appointment?
No, I just got the assignment.
Okay, look, Mr. Ackerman's upstairs getting ready for his show. It starts in less than an hour. Why don't you come by and watch? You can come meet him afterwards.
I just need to interview him for a newspaper article.
Well, now, that's perfect. If you're going to write about him, you should definitely see the show. Trust me, he's a real dazzler.
I bet it's
Suppose
shit.
it beats waiting around here.
But you still got to wait for an hour, you fucking moron.
Gentleman Jake's show will be starting at the theater soon. You won't want to miss a second of it. Gentleman Jake's show will be starting...
Right, so, to the theatre, I guess? The hell's that over there? That dude looks like a person. Like, you see these guys? They're just background guys. But that guy, he looks like one of these big sprites that's been shrunk down. Look how thin the black lines are. Very intricate. We can't go any further over here anyway, so it must be this direction, right? Yes. Rosewater. Pier House. God, so many things to say.
Never heard of this one. Betrayal, murder, revenge. Classic stuff. Never works out that way in real life.
I love it when a video game says
Hey,
shit like
coppers,
that.
It'd better be one hell of a show.
Oop.
This place is falling apart, but these stone tiles were nice. Once.
We should have them. Have
This
some more.
place is...
Or don't. That's that dickhead that welcomed us earlier. Fucking prick.
Dr. Bennett Clark. Master
2
of
weeks on.
ether-
All seats 20p.
Oh, right,
Sick.
the Ethericity fellow. I didn't know he was working out here.
Right, he is the only thing left. Except for that.
Wait a minute.
You again?
Oh, hey, Harmony, was it?
Harley. What in the ether are you doing here?
Oh, you're not still sore about earlier.
You bet your scrawny ass I am.
Look, nothing personal. My brother and me are just doing our best to get by.
I like both of these. I'm gonna go with the brother.
Hang on. Your brother? I ought to knock you into a cocked hat.
Hey, you gotta look out for number one.
You picked the wrong mark, but I can let that go. Hell, with a little effort, you two could be halfway decent grifters. But if there's one thing turns my stomach, it's disloyalty. That's your flesh and blood. If you don't have your own brothers back, who else on this wretched earth is going to give a flip if you're alive or dead?
You
Give a
made your
flip.
point. Now, can we drop it already?
She could have said
I'm
give a
trying to
fuck.
do an
I'd
actual
have let that slide.
legitimate
I
job
played a
here.
demo for a point and click the other day where every other word was like effing and blinding. And obviously, I do that. But it was a real turn off from the game.
Legitimate job? So you're not selling snake oil or stock tips or fire insurance?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm selling tickets to Gentleman Jake's legendary Wild West show. Only 20 coppers.
Oh yeah, CP. 20 copper pieces, I guess.
I'll take one of those tickets.
Swell! And when would you like to come see the show?
Whenever it starts?
Oh, you mean today? Oh, well, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you there. Sold the last of today's tickets not 10 minutes before you walked up.
Seriously?
Seriously, this ain't exactly the Coliseum. It only fits so many, and folks around here are real excited to see Gentleman Jake in person.
Yeah, well, I'm here on fucking business, so why don't you shut the fuck up?
Alright, look. I don't need to see some yahoo firing off his pea shooter. I just want to talk to this Jake fellow.
And I'm sure Gentleman Jake would be happy to meet you if you had a ticket to get in. Course, I might be able to sneak you in quiet like. but I'd be putting my job
Okie
on the
dokie,
line.
have fun
And I
doing the
can't
ice
afford
cream
to lose
thing.
it now. After all, I
And
have
coffee.
my
Get me a
little
coffee,
brother to
please.
look
That'd be
after.
real nice.
Just tell me what you want.
Only a small favor.
Spit it out.
Just
brandy
help
in
me
it.
retrieve something. A small item of great personal value. It's
Not
only
ice
my
cream.
pa's
What?
pocket watch. Family heirloom, you see.
Oh, the glucose test,
It
right,
was
of course.
stolen is what?
You did
By
say,
that
I
one-eyed
just forgot.
scalawag
'Cause
Lola
I
Johnson.
am a bit of
Probably
a
stashed
tit.
it away in the old smithy. She's been squatting in there for weeks.
I will
now.
have fun with that, I guess. Oh my god, so many things. Well, yeah, I guess I was... Fuck me. Look, I'm a bit out of practice. It's been like 3 days.
You said you and your brother needed money. How about 2 crowns?
I bet I've
Well,
just been
now,
fleeced.
that's mighty kind of you.
See you
Just
later.
don't change the deal.
Why, you little bastard.
You want in, you gotta do me that favor.
Where'd your brother get to? Keeping out of trouble?
Matter of fact, he's trying to make good after that screw-up earlier. Decided he's gonna try and get Pa's watch back all by himself. He's real tore up over losing
Yeah,
it.
I wasn't listening to what the hell I needed to be doing here. That is a terrible
And
idea.
you're letting him risk his neck again? He'll be collared in no time. Like as not, you'll never see him again.
Oh, I know. I tried talking sense into him, but he's dead set on it. Wants to prove himself. But he'll be in real hot water if he gets caught, which he probably will. That's why I'm asking you to do it before he goes and does something stupid. I can tell you could pull it off. No problem.
The blacksmith's got a giant padlock on the door.
So?
So, I'm not breaking into private property?
I told you the place is abandoned. Lola's squatting in there. Besides, it's not really breaking in if you're retrieving something stolen. Sheriff
it
Campbell
is.
won't trouble himself over it, trust me. And if you run into Lola, I'm sure someone like you can handle her.
If this Lola stole from you, why not report it to the sheriff?
Oh, come on. I thought you was sharp. That lazy tyrant would cuff my brother and me soon as look at us. It's just the two of us. Me and him against the world. We got no one else to turn to. So, will you help us out?
That kid deserves better than getting strung up for doing your dirty work. Call him off. I'll handle it.
Swell. You know where to find me.
Maybe I'll just go and tell the sheriff.
Welcome back, Miss Legere.
Hi. At the very least,
Hey,
we should have
Sheriff?
some new
What can
dialogue
I do you
options
for?
based off all the shit I've already done. Jesus, okay, lots of stuff.
Can you tell me about Joan Gallagher?
Whew, I've yet to meet anyone with a more fiery temper. My advice is to stay on Joni's good side.
Is Doc Sedgwick on the up and up, or is he one of those frontier quests?
Bring some shoff through.
No, Doc
We barely had
Sedgwick's
any
tried
shoff.
and true. Well, he saved the town from a yellow fever epidemic just last year. The Doc's pretty much the glue holding this town together. Leastways, that's what he's fond of telling everybody.
What's the story with Gentleman Jake?
Which one? If even half of them are true, he's a lion among men, a real Western hero. But you can catch his show when he's in town
excuse
and
me.
hear it straight from the source.
And again.
Are you acquainted with Lola Johnson?
Not really. She mostly keeps to herself. As long as she don't cause trouble,
Cheers to you, very good
I'm
health.
willing to overlook the squatting.
I saw a lady coming out of the saloon earlier. She was older, fancy looking, sounded old country. Any idea who that is?
Can't say it rings any bells. Wonder what someone like that would be doing in Rosewater.
Were you aware that a man was thrown from the window at the Rosewater Post?
Is that right? Who was it?
Never saw him before. Looked New Spanish.
The fuck is New Spanish? Do you mean Mexican?
Yes. He's in Doc Sedgwick's care.
Well, that's good. Sounds like I need to have words with Joni, though.
Thanks for the chat, Sheriff.
Come back anytime.
Cool, so that didn't help anything. What the hell's in the railway, I wonder? Fuck all. What is this? What the fucking hell's this shit? Why's that padlock look like a teddy bear? Oh my god, I do have a money count. Motherfucker. Wiggle the key to start the fun, then take the snake for a long, long run. I don't know what that means. Ah! Hi, Timmy. How are you recovering?
Looks sturdy, but there's some rot
It's only you and me,
around the
mate.
handle.
Jess was here, but she's just fucked off for a glucose appointment because pregnant.
This padlock's not going anywhere. Not without encouragement. Too bad I didn't bring my lockpicks.
Of course you did.
Or a hammer.
Forgot about that. Man, I had, after you got off, I think I went to bed about 11 and I got up again at like 1. And tried to survive the day. I nearly didn't make it to bed at night time. Like, I nearly genuinely collapsed. I was fucking so done.
If I use my bare hands, the only thing I'll get is a broken wrist. But if I use something heavy... That did it. Tile's no good anymore, though.
I also stayed up until about 11. Fucking, I can't believe you played fucking Tarkov the whole time. You're a goddamn maniac, man.
That could be a good spot to stash something.
But is it one?
Emptier than that fool Jem's head. Guess the devil won't be coming in here. Maybe the kid's watch is in there. Well now, what have we here?
Oh, we've got something.
Got what I came for. Best not to stick around.
Too late for that.
What in the ether is going on here?
You must be Lola Johnson.
That's right, Lola Johnson, who lives here.
I thought it had a certain domestic charm. Nice setup you have in here.
I don't know what you're playing at.
Have you fucking had a look back at anything that we did during those 24 hours, mate?
I'll be going.
Well, 25 hours to be real. Like reliving your spicy chick trauma, for example. Diary updated. There is a lot of reading to be done here. Wait a goddamn second. Oh, 18. I thought that was a 4 for a second. How the fuck have I managed to find another 30 bucks? I bet I've been had by these dickheads. I've just robbed her actual watch.
Fancy. Too bad there doesn't seem to be a pawn shop in town. Here's your watch back.
No fooling. You actually got it?
By a whisker. Lola turned up just as I was leaving.
Did she see you take it?
Don't think so. Anyways, that's my part of the bargain held up. You gonna let me in now?
Sure, go on. Oh, and thanks. I know we've had our tiffs, but I really do appreciate you getting this for me. My dear departed pa can rest easy again knowing his watch is back where it belongs.
That's not your watch at all, is it?
Well, it is now.
Kid, if I were you, I'd make myself scarce. Otherwise, the only way you'll be able to tell the time on that thing is by squatting over a mirror.
Nah, that's
Get me?
funny.
Yes, ma'am.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, are you ready for some thrills? Are you ready for some excitement? Are you ready for some fun?
Heckle.
Then without further ado, may I present the star of our show.
I bet there's a chivvy for doing the opposite
Standing at
reaction
the
to everything.
Big
I
Bone
bet
Dog
there is.
Showdown. The only man to defeat bastard Billy Boakes in a duel.
Bastard Billy Boakes?
The man who discovered a gentleman, then gifted it to an orphanage. Gentleman Jake Ackerman.
Woot. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I guess he's the showery piece of shite that's in the left of the cover art, or the box art.
Welcome
If
to
there was a
Gentleman
box.
Jake's Wild West. We got a heck of a performance for you today, but first, allow me to introduce my brave and loyal assistant, Danny Luo. Now let's get this show on the road.
Good show.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you rope a steer. Keep it going, Danny. Maybe you'll lasso yourself one someday.
The sun beat down upon them as the duelists stood and stared. But Billy Boakes had never fought somebody so prepared. Jake drew his gun.
Wiki rhymes.
And bang! The bastard crashed down with a thud. The legendary foe lay dead.
Spectacular.
Defeated in the mud.
And now for a most challenging proposition, perhaps the greatest feat of marksmanship to which a man can.
Anyway, you
set
never
his
replied. Where the
sights.
fuck are those K99s
5
at?
juggling balls
I mean,
that
they're
Charlie
probably
keeps
here
whirling
under some
aloft
shite.
in such a dizzy
I've had a bit of a
display.
clean up as well.
Ladies and
Only a
gentlemen,
bit. Like,
fix
I took
your
all the
eyes on
fucking
that green
paper off the
ball in
desk and brushed up the rest that was
and
all over
do
the floor.
not dare blink.
Most of it, at least. Still loads all over the
For
sofa.
with but a single bullet, I will pluck it from the very air.
Just clap. Not cheering shit. No one else is cheering.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is our show. Thank you all so much. You've been a truly magnanimous, magnificent, and majestic audience.
And you can take home a piece of the legend. Come
For how much?
on down to the Check of Diamonds to get an autograph or a souvenir ferrotype. We'll be there until last call. Stop by and shake hands with Gentleman Jake.
Ladies and gentlemen, good
Gentleman
night.
Jake, wasn't it Gentleman Jack a minute ago? Gentleman fucking Jack off. And she's got nothing to say after such a incredible experience. Oh, we don't get another one of
This
these.
place is.
I thought now that we smashed one, we get a spare, but oh well.
I'm telling you, Jake. I
What is
need
Jake?
that money tonight.
You knew the deal going in, Charlie. There's nothing I can do about it.
We'll see about that.
Hope I'm not interrupting, gentlemen.
My friend here was just saying his farewells. Weren't you, Charlie?
Well, this seems
Please
pretty
do pardon
sus.
that unpleasant display. What can I do for you, my dear?
Name's Harley Legere. I'd like to interview you for the Rosewater Post.
Well, shucks, it would be my pleasure, Miss Legere. Shall we go upstairs to my room? Beats standing out here in the dust.
Lead on.
Miss Legere, permit me to introduce my associate, Danny Luo.
We've met.
We've met, actually.
See?
Not formally, I suppose. Nice to properly make your acquaintance, Miss Legere.
Likewise, Mr. Luo.
Please, you can call me Danny. Everybody does.
So what did you think of the show? Pretty spectacular, huh?
Let's just lie.
Spectacular. It was amazing.
Well, shucks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Shall we proceed with the interview?
Remember, it's meant to be a puff piece. Yeah, all of this, I guess.
So who is the real Gentleman Jake?
Mercy me. That's a hell of a question. Now, I ain't much for philosophizing, Miss Legere, so I'll just say this. In my case, what you see is what you get.
Bullshit. Got ya.
I see. Well, okay then. How did you come to pick Rosewater as your latest venue?
Simple. Plenty of folk in this town are looking for a good show. I ain't so hoity-toity as to think El Presidio or Los Virgenes are the only places worth visiting. After spending all day bent double over a pan in a creek or working his keister off down in a mine, a man is entitled to some amusement, wouldn't you say?
You're clearly a man of great deeds. Which would you say has been your greatest?
I value all my accomplishments equally, Miss Legere.
It's not very
To
helpful, this
single
guy,
any
is he?
one out would diminish the others. I couldn't bring myself to do that.
Very
What a
humble.
noble sentiment.
I like to think so.
Is there anything that frightens the mighty Gentleman Jake?
You know, somebody once told me, fear is only as deep as the mind allows. When you deal with the type of folks out on the frontier that I do, marauders, bandits, desperados, your fears have got to be shallow. Otherwise, you won't last 2 seconds.
Hey, Jake, don't you have an appointment with Miss Sally this evening?
Damn, you're right.
Excuse
Sorry
you?
to cut things short, Miss Legere. I've got another
No.
engagement I need to prepare.
Well, I wasn't aware that was going to be
I
cut
should have
short.
plenty for my article. I appreciate your time.
Well, I look forward to reading your story in the next
He's
edition.
got to meet a
Danny,
hooker, I
see the
think,
lady
is
out,
what
would
I'm
you?
learning here. Oh, God, here we go.
Good meeting you, Danny. Guess I'll see you around. Not to worry, gents. Jake's all yours. Hey, you were in the show. Nice juggling.
Thank you, ma'am. Jake, get your ass out here right now, you four-flusher.
Now, what's all the ruckus?
Don't play the fool with me, Ackerman. You know damn well why I'm here. You might think you can give me the runaround, but I wonder if my friends here won't convince you to pay up.
Charlie. Didn't anybody ever tell you only cowards get others to solve their problems for them?
You slum-guzzling bastard. I'm gonna fix that wobbling jaw of yours.
Come on up here, then.
You sure you won't reconsider, Charlie?
Shut the hell up and get out of my way.
What in God's name is
McGuire,
going on?
Take care of the kid.
Also save, plus.
Let's dance, cowboy.
I suggest you clear out while you can, little lady. This could get ugly.
From where I'm standing, it's pretty damn ugly already.
Huh.
Hey!
So that's how you want it, huh? Fine. I'll let the boss deal with you when he's done.
Okay, here's the also save. Come over here, dickhead. Oi. Not bad.
You're in my way, you lummox.
And that's where I'm staying. Oh, no. You're not.
Oh, dear. Apparently,
Knock his block off.
punching not an option. Have to be right next to the fucker. Oh, well, this is just silly.
Come on, McGuire. Hey.
Oh, here we go.
Start any trouble, lady.
Told you.
Whoopsie daisy.
Right, this guy's about to get balled.
Hey, nice one.
Not the
You're
most
welcome.
honorable way of winning a fight, but these boys were hardly playing fair.
Hey, Charlie. Looks like your guys weren't as tough as you hoped.
Whew,
Nice.
That got the old blood pumping.
You've got some interesting associates, Mr. Ackerman. If you'll excuse me, I have an article to write.
Hang on just a minute. I'd be a fool to just let you walk away after that performance. Come on back up here.
You would,
I've got
wouldn't
a
you?
business proposition that may interest you.
Oh, I don't want a
What
business
about Miss
proposition.
Sally?
Oh, she can wait.
Jimmy!
All right, Miss Legere, I won't beat around the bush. Danny and I are looking to get some folks together for a job, and I think you'd make a damn fine addition to the team.
A job?
What sort of job?
Ever hear of Dr. Bennett Clark?
No, I don't think I have.
He was the lead scientist researching that ethericity stuff. Before the ban, that is. Dr. Clark moved out here not long after the big disaster back in Lamplight City.
Lamplight
He kept
City
up his
again.
Research, even did some demonstrations at the Opera House. Till one day, he just up and vanished. Nobody's seen hide nor hair of him in nearly a year.
And?
And you want to go looking for him?
Oh, I want to go looking all right. The thing is, we're going in search of Dr. Clark's fortune.
Come again?
The feller was loaded. Somehow he managed to talk a bunch of big money investors from back east into financing his research. All those gizmos and doodads don't come cheap, you know? We find his stash, we'll all be rolling in it for years to come.
Stash? What stash? Surely it's all just numbers on a ledger somewhere.
Nope, I'm telling you, he kept his assets in cold, hard cash.
I feel like I don't want anything
so
to
you're
do with this.
looking
I'm a
to
writer.
rob a man blind just because nobody knows where he is?
Now, nothing so uncouth as that. Picture this.
Sounds it.
A swashbuckling pirate captain, his vessel freighted with treasure. The vast fleets of law and order circling him, closing in. He digs a hole in the sands of some sun-kissed tropical beach.
Chivy's got me
seal
asking
his
questions,
ill-gotten
because it
loot,
said
and makes
break up the
himself
bar
scarce.
fight by smashing a bottle over his head, which implies to me that there are other ways of doing it.
Now,
It wasn't that like City like that, though. I always said I'd go back to it because pretty sure I accused the wrong people of crimes.
To the world what would otherwise lie forgotten and worthless. See, we're not after Clark's personal wealth. The money in question was meant to bankroll his etheric research. Since that's been outlawed, he can't touch it. And it's a drop in the ocean for the investors. They'll never miss it.
How many folks are you planning on bringing into this?
That depends on what we find. But I promise you, we'll all get a fair split. Enough to make it all worthwhile.
What's your plan?
Clark had a lab nearby, a couple miles outside of town. Last place anybody saw him. We poke around there, retrace his steps, and it should lead us straight to the loot.
Sounds unlikely.
Now, call me crazy, but I get
Because
the
I told you
impression
to.
you're not entirely convinced.
I'm not. I don't trust him.
No, I'm not. Assuming this fortune even exists, which it probably doesn't, how do I know you won't just leave me for dead and take it all for yourself?
I admit we're asking you to put a lot of faith in us. Hell, I'd probably be just as incredulous were I in your position.
Mr. Ackerman's a good man, Miss Legere. He's
That
never let
sounds
me
like
astray
bollocks.
in all the time I've known him.
I
Which is what,
appreciate
5
it,
minutes?
Danny, but I think Miss Legere's gonna need a little more than just your word. Look, I've known quite a few moneyed folk in my time. They all got one thing in common. You know what that is?
They couldn't
Yeah.
give a rat's ass about folks like you and me.
I admit I cannot emphatically contradict you there, but not what I meant.
Sure.
So what do they have in common?
They're good at keeping their money safe. Clark's cash is out there. I just know it. As far as your safety, you just took out a couple of brutes twice our size. It's plain to see you can take care of yourself.
I'm pretty good with my pistols, and Mr. Ackerman can talk his way out of anything.
He didn't really talk himself out of that shit, did he?
Besides, stick around old Jake long enough and you'll have enough material to write a whole book. Forget a measly little write-up in the local rag. I'm offering you a front row seat to a much better show. So, what do you say?
I mean, if you're doing some Robin Hood shit to back up your fucking bullshit claims, then maybe. Yeah, stick
All
to
right,
the
Mr.
integrity.
Ackerman. I'm in. At the very least, this venture should make for an interesting tale.
I'm pleased to hear you say that.
Shame I couldn't say fuck
Won't
off.
regret this, Miss Leger.
I'd probably end the
We'll
game
set out
pretty
for the
quick,
lab
but I
at
mean,
daybreak.
it's how I feel.
And please, call me Jake.
Dr. Clark's laboratory is a short hike from Rosewater. After getting run out of Lamplight City, this is where he went to ground. A secluded desert facility where he could get up to who knows what. Jake, Danny, and I head there at first light to see what secrets he left behind.
Head
Quite
there.
a sight, ain't it?
I'll
Current
say,
tense.
what the hell was Clark
Present tense,
doing out
rather.
here?
That's a question for minds greater than ours, Miss Leger.
What if I just leave?
Miss Leger?
Yeah?
I'm sure I needn't remind you that our priority is getting into that lab. Plenty of time for exploring once we finished here.
Alright, gobshite. What can you tell me?
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
Everything.
I've got some more questions about you.
I'm always happy to answer.
How'd you and Danny get together?
I was packing up after a run of shows in Quick Point, having a hard time of it. You see, my assistant had up and left a few days prior, so I was flying solo.
Your assistant left? Why?
The showman's life ain't for everybody. I don't fault him for it. Anyhow, Danny comes up and offers to help with the crates. You should have seen him. Eyes wide, hands shaking, downright charming. So Danny gives me a hand and we get to talking. Turns out he's got experience roping and shooting. Even gave me a demonstration. I offered him the job as my assistant on the spot. The rest, as they say, is history.
Would you care to recount some of your previous adventures?
I'd love to, but I'm afraid now just ain't the time. Soon as we have a respite, I'll be glad to regale you.
Respite.
I'm impressed, Miss Leger. Never thought I'd live to see the day Jake refused to tell his story.
Just how did you come to learn about Clark's money?
Not long ago, I got to talking with a feller at the saloon. The whiskey had loosened his lips and he blabbed all about the success of his Orem claim. But then he told me about how he'd invested most of that Orem in Clark's research and how he wasn't the only one.
And you're certain these investors won't be wanting their money back?
Can't speak for the rest, but this feller won't.
'Cause he's dead?
See, his aforementioned loose lips got him into trouble with some other folk. Poor bastard was shot dead in the street.
I see. Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Quit your jibber jabber.
Hey, Danny?
Ma'am?
I want to know something about you, Danny.
Okay. Like what?
You and Jake known each other long?
Gosh, that's a good question. I guess it's been about 2 years.
Sounds about right.
Time goes by quick when you travel around as much as we do.
What did you do before becoming Jake's assistant?
Oh, nothing glamorous. I was a stable hand in Quick Point. Life with Gentleman Jake is certainly more, lively.
Just how old are you, anyway?
I'll be 21 this winter, but I can handle myself just fine if that's what you're worried about.
True enough. Danny's more experienced than some folk twice his age. You'd be a fool to underestimate him.
Have you got any family?
Sure.
Sorry, text from Nablonsky there regarding point and click video games.
El Presidio. I write them every month.
Love to know where that fucking radio show is, because I've been checking every day. Has not come out
We should
yet.
get a move on.
Well, the re-up for the one that was supposed to air while we were streaming. Obviously on Sunday. Well, very early hours Monday
Guess
for
it
us,
shouldn't
but
come as a
here in
surprise
the
that
UK.
the front door is not wide open for us.
That's a serious-looking lock.
Why are there butterflies?
So, how are we supposed to get in?
Know if there are any locksmiths in town?
I'd prefer if we handled this ourselves. My old pal Captain Stokes is stationed nearby at Fort Beaumont. He owes me a favor, or two.
Maybe he could give us some high-powered equipment to get inside.
You read my mind, Danny boy. Wouldn't do any harm to take a look around out here first, though.
Dr. Clark really liked his sarsaparilla. There must be at least 30 empty bottles in these crates.
I once drank 10 bottles of sarsaparilla for a bet.
Did you win?
Well, yes, and no.
Nah, he was sick.
Doing some tidying, are we?
Might find
Sexist
some use
much?
for these. Come help me. I can't carry them all myself.
Hey, I ain't gonna start belly aching if you want to go around collecting refuse. Might fetch us a few shillings if we sell them back at the Jack of Diamonds.
Exactly. Fill up, lads.
There you go. And some for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Must take ages for any correspondence to get out here.
So let's steal their mail.
Beats having to hike into town, though.
Looks like Clark missed his last mail delivery. The good doctor was pretty self-sufficient out here. Wonder if Dr. Clark boarded these up himself. Locked up tight.
Whoever closed this place up really didn't want anybody getting in.
This is one of the sturdiest locks I've ever seen.
I think we're gonna need to get creative. The fort stockpile might have something that could help.
Gives a clue, motherfucker.
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
That lock, mainly.
Have you had any new ideas for getting inside the lab?
Not a one, unfortunately.
Well, you're
I believe
shit.
asking at the fort is our best hope.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Why bring in more people?
Hey, Danny?
Ma'am?
Got any of your own ideas on how we might get into the lab?
Well, I think Jake has the right idea. We should ask for help at the fort.
We should get a move on.
Fucking fort. That everything? I guess so. Oh, hello. Tinfoil hat, is that?
What are you doing? This is no place for sightseers.
Right.
And just who in the ether are you?
Such disrespect. You toy with forces you do not understand.
The lady asked you a question, sir.
Heed my warning. Stay away from this place. Its mysteries are not for you.
Hey, wait! You forgot your hat?
What was that all about?
Good question.
Okay.
No sign of that odd bearded fellow. I wonder where he scampered off to.
I reckon we got ourselves bigger fish to fry right now, Miss Leger.
As I somewhat suspected. Oh God, look at them go! Like ants. Yeah.
Hey, look, a show!
What a racket.
She's pretty good, though.
Alright, look around, I guess.
Nobody in sight, but I'm sure there are guards somewhere. Hey, anybody in there?
What is it?
We'd like to come in, please.
More unannounced visitors? Must be my lucky day. What country exiled you?
None. We just want to speak with Captain Stokes.
Afraid he's indisposed.
Why don't you tell Stokes that Jake Ackerman needs a word?
Gentleman Jake?
At your service.
We're not in the market for entertainment. It's like I said. Oh, dad blasted. Would you knock it off with the shooting already? I can't hear myself think!
You call yourself a soldier when the sound of gunfire sets you quivering like a coward? Pathetic.
Look, I can't help you. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't be asking to see Captain Stokes if it wasn't important.
I opened the gate for the last person who said that to me today. And what did I get as a reward? His 2 cronies raising hell for the past hour. No, ma'am, not again.
Would you happen to know anything about the lab just over that way?
No, and quite frankly, I don't care to.
What do you all get up to in this place?
I'm really not at liberty to say, ma'am.
Carry on, soldier.
Right.
Vaya.
Sturdy. No handles. Must only open from the inside.
As I expected.
That thing has seen some action.
Right. Excuse me,
Excuse
you
me?
pair of bellends.
I said, excuse me. Hey!
What do you want?
Who are you, and what are you doing out here?
I am Marisol de la Vega, Lieutenant General of the Constitutional Army of New Spain. My compadre is Corporal Eugenio Garcia.
Pleasure. I'm Harley Leger, and these are my associates Jake Ackerman and Danny Luo.
Good to meet you. In answer to your second question, Eugenio and I are practicing our shooting while we wait for our jefe to conclude his business.
Who did you say you were waiting for?
Our leader, General Filomeno Marquez. Surely you've heard of him.
No.
Afraid not.
Híjole, it really is true. Vespuccians don't pay attention to anything unless it happens right in front of their faces. You
I'm not
do
from
know
round
about
here.
the new Spanish Revolution?
Should I?
Ugh.
What about this revolution, then?
I do not have the time or the desire to explain the particulars of our struggle to you. Pick up a non-imperialist periodical if you can find one, and you might learn something.
I mean, I could write about it. Just, you need to tell me some shit.
Do you know anything about the laboratory just over yonder?
That abandoned wreck is a laboratory?
It was at some point.
Clearly, you know more about it than I do.
Say, do you think you could practice your shooting somewhere else?
Why?
The fort guard isn't happy about the noise.
Well, then maybe he should choose another profession.
Reasonable. Can I save mid-conversation? No, I cannot.
You're pretty good, but I bet I can beat you at shooting.
I am the best shot in New Spain.
Care to prove it?
Gladly. But a large stationary target such as this is not suitable for a contest. If you wish to challenge me, find some moving targets.
Can we use these bottles as targets?
Indeed, we can. Very well. Prepare to be humiliated.
Say, Jake, could you give us a hand?
My pleasure.
How many bottles are there?
About 30.
Then we will each shoot at 5. Whoever breaks the most wins.
Oh
Sounds
God,
fair.
here we go.
I am feeling generous this morning. Would you like the opportunity to practice first?
Yeah.
Yes, actually.
Very well.
Ready with those bottles, Jake?
Yep, get ready. Set. Incoming.
Damn it.
Jesus, what?
Damn.
Are you taking the piss?
Bottle in the air.
Let us hope you improve very quickly.
Yes, let's.
For real this time.
Ready, set, bottle in the air.
Nice shot.
Here we go.
Fantastic.
Here we go.
Pure luck.
Here we go.
My turn.
God damn it.
Here we go.
Dale.
Bottle in the air.
Take that.
Incoming.
Her bottles are well slower than mine, I think.
Anda.
Incoming.
Híjole.
Well, she missed one.
I win.
Bitch.
Better luck next time, sweetheart.
Well,
Hey,
fuck off.
You again. What is it now?
I want to try again.
I wasn't quite prepared last time.
If you
Skip on.
remember, whoever hits, get on with it.
No need for ready.
Yeah.
Set. Here we go.
I'll get the next one.
Gay.
Bottle in the air.
Of all the things to say.
Bottle in
Jay,
the air.
you are so not nice.
Shot.
Bottle in the air.
I apologise.
Incoming.
Nearly said it again.
Nice shot.
My turn.
Here
Yeah,
we
she's
go.
going to win.
Bottle in the air.
I'm going to have to load an autosave at this
Here we
rate.
go.
Dale.
Here we go.
Dale.
Here we go.
Damn. Another victory for me.
Yep. I guess I only have one go at this.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance, Miss Leger.
Yeah, give us a clue, mate.
Vaya.
Can we talk?
What's on your...
You're good with your gun. What's the best way to hit a moving target?
Oh, well, I find concentration is key. Just visualize hitting the target and you won't go wrong.
No shit.
How about an encore of your juggling ball trick? Beat that lady at shooting, and we can get her to practice elsewhere.
I see. Not a bad plan, but I make it a point never to perform without a crowd.
We are
Ask
crowd.
Danny. He's a good shot, but a little practice couldn't hurt him.
How about you go easy on me with those bottles? They're awful fast.
Want me to give you the advantage, huh?
Yes.
All right. I'll slow my hand a bit for you. Let's just hope that little firebrand doesn't take notice.
Any idea who that odd fellow with the beard was?
Not a clue. Sure seemed a few cows short of a herd, didn't he?
I'll say. Let's hope he doesn't cause us any trouble. How are we supposed to get into the fort?
Good question. I figured it'd be a breeze. The guard's ornery as a mama bear with a sore teat. We need to figure out how to get on his good side.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Híjole.
Hey!
You again. What is it now?
The same again.
Let's get this over with.
Yes,
Ready,
let's.
set, incoming. Bottle in the air.
Really?
Fantastic.
Fucking hell.
Here we go.
Nice shot.
Here we go. Incoming.
Fantastic.
My turn.
Incoming.
Well, it's going to be equal at least, right?
Bottle in the air.
Take that.
Bottle in the air.
Dale.
Here we go.
Take that.
Here we go.
Damn.
Ah, nice. Dale!
You beat me? You cheated.
I did no such thing.
You did so. Your companion threw your bottles much slower.
Oh, get over yourself. I beat you fair and square.
If that is what you want to believe, so be it. I will not demean myself further by remaining in the presence of a gringa tramposa. Eugenio, vámonos de aquí!
A white tramp, was that?
Guess she noticed after all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Suppose it would have been more honorable to win without any assistance, but what's done is done.
Doesn't have to be. And I feel like I kind of want to not be a dick. Oh, no. Fuck it. I can skip through the dialogue.
Guess it.
That's just.
Need more autosaves.
So,
No, if
maybe you wouldn't.
Hey,
Ma'am?
I want you.
Time.
What did you?
I was a stable life.
How did you?
Oh.
Just.
But.
Have you got?
But.
Got?
I'm going to go through everything.
Can we talk?
What's up?
Just like we did before.
How do you? Would you?
I'm in. Never thought I'd live to.
Just have.
But can't.
Have you?
No.
In, must take ages.
Probably.
Looks like Clark. A good doc.
We should probably look at that, actually.
Dr. Clark must.
I want.
Did you?
Well.
We might come.
Come on, now, beds.
Wonder if. Luck.
Whoever.
This is one of.
The four.
Something I didn't do was look at this.
Seems to be from another scientist.
February 12th, 1850. Dr. Clark, I hope this letter finds you well. Upon hearing news of the reactionary and ignorant ban our leaders have seen fit to impose, my thoughts went to you and your thankless labors in the wilderness. When they hounded you out after the expo, and I wouldn't be surprised if Leroy's cronies sabotaged your display to discredit you, you were undaunted. After enduring such a trying year, I know how much building that lab out there meant to you. A turning point in your fortunes, or so it seemed. Yet I am sure you will persevere once more. One day when rationality again prevails in the halls of government and this silly thing is lifted, I hope to take you up on your offer of a tour. If you've returned to the bosom of civilization by then, all the better. With warm regards, Dr. Roderick Nethersoul. P.S. How you managed to rig a TT-180 console to control
Isn't that a
both your
videotape?
equipment and door mechanisms still baffles me. Mine is destined for the scrapyard.
Is that a clue?
And just. Hey, wait!
Oh, man's dropped his hat. Oh, we got it. It's fine.
You forgot your hat?
What was that all of?
Good question. No sign.
Hey, look, a shot.
What a racket.
She's pretty.
Right, let's start with this.
Sturdy. No hand.
Caramba!
What is?
Okay, that works.
We'd like to.
What?
You got.
I wouldn't be. Would you? What do you?
Right. More frequent saves. But for now, we're 10101. I know the time has finally come. We out here. I've re-engaged all of the old Streamlabs things and turned off the 24-hour stream one. I think I've re-engaged some that haven't been used in a while, so Streamlabs is really going to have a field day when people start talking again, which is probably going to be never, but here we are.
Excuse me?
That being said, here's Ryan.
I said, excuse me.
Good morning.
Hey.
Oh, excuse me. Right, I need to skip through all this shit.
Who are my
Only for the reason that I've already done it all.
Afraid you. What about I pick? Do you know? Set the. That's all
Right,
for now.
so let her get back to her
Happy
shooting, then we'll do a save, and we'll try and beat her fair and square.
Hey.
I have indeed, my friend. Everything is now there for your viewing pleasure. And it was not easy, because apparently putting a 25-hour video into Sony Vegas makes it go, nah, mate. Which is why you might have spotted there are like 3 different highlight videos that are just the 24-hour stream on the Twitch page. I had to split it into 3 so I could download them separately and then put it back together to get one whole to work with. So I could then put out the whole 24-hour stream in 4 parts and then edit it into specifically just the video game sections, taking out any wheel action that might have occurred or, you know, whatever else. Which I think I've done. If I haven't, well, that's what's on YouTube now, and it's just what they're going to have to deal with.
You're pretty good, but I bet I can beat you at shooting.
I
care to
gladly if you would. Can we use indeed very well say
Mop.
Right, here we go.
how many bob about then we will whoever breaks
sounds fair.
I am would you like the
Kind of suit you ready with those?
Yep.
Right, I'm going to suck at this because I did last time.
Nice shot.
Incoming.
Fantastic.
Bottle in the air. Bottle in the air. Bottle in the air.
Yeah. Oh no! 3! Wait, what? Oh, it's her turn.
take that
Bottle in the air.
take that
Bottle in the air.
take
I felt so confident a second ago.
better luck
No, I'm going to do this first time, technically.
Hey.
Impressed? Well, I mean,
You will get
thanks.
What is it now?
What have you been up to since the stream?
You're pretty good. How many would you
Kind of.
Bottle in the air.
Fantastic.
Incoming.
Fantastic.
Here we go.
Fantastic.
Incoming. Incoming.
Nice shot.
Fucking 5 for 5, eat my dick, bitch.
Híjole.
Bottle in the air.
Anda.
Bottle in the air.
Dale.
Bottle in the air.
Anda.
Bottle in the air.
Híjole. What? You beat me?
Fucking did. There, Chivy. First try, see? First try with a perfect... Look at that. Fucking nailed it. Chivies for days, mate. The art of the save game.
That was some great shooting, Miss Leger.
It was very much beginner's luck, kind of.
Thanks, but it was sheer luck. I've never really handled a gun before.
Could have fooled me.
Let's save again.
Hey, guard.
What is it?
Sure is a nice, peaceful morning, isn't it?
Oh, I forgot to grab some shot from the other fridge,
What
bastard.
happened to those cacophonous varmints?
They took their business elsewhere. Now, would you be so kind as to let us in?
So long as you promise to keep it down.
Deal.
Well now, what have we here?
I appreciate your hospitality, Captain, but I must admit I am perplexed by
I've
the
just
change in
realised
your
I
position.
earlier
It's
said
not
that the guy
my
I'm
position,
with
General
in the
Marquez.
brown
It's the
trench
position of the
is
government
likely
of the
the
Commonwealth
shit-eating
of
smile guy on the
Vespuccia.
left, but
I
it
have
isn't.
some
It's the guy on the
discretion
right at
in
the
the
bottom.
execution of my orders, but I'm sure you can appreciate that there's a chain of command.
I am, of course, most
That's the voice
grateful for
actor.
the aid
It's not
you
Arthur Morgan,
rendered
that's
in the past.
Dutch.
I am sure
The guy in the purple
your
is Dutch.
recommendations carry weight with your superiors. If you would be willing to lend your influence in support of our cause.
Perhaps we can speak of this at another time, Mr. Marquez. As I said, I have other concerns to deal with.
Of course. I look forward to
Every
our
time,
next
Ryan.
Captain Stokes, you're a difficult man to see.
Ackerman, how the hell are you?
Leave this to me. I'll have Stokes eaten from the palm of my hand.
Good day, Captain. Madam, just a moment.
Absolute.
I have seen you before.
Absolute knobhead, the amount of money I put into that shit. Hey, I helped this guy.
That's right. I'm glad to see you on your feet again. That was a nasty tumble you had.
Ah, of course. The newspaper office. I owe you my thanks.
Happy to help.
What's your name?
Fucking glad I helped him.
Harley Leger. This is Danny Luo, and over there is Jake Ackerman.
Sir? I am General Filomeno Marquez. Though Filomeno seems to be difficult for you Vespuccians, so you may call me Phil.
Phil it is. Good to meet you.
And you? What brings you to the fort?
What have you been up to since the stream, though? Jess was very fucking difficult to get that answer out of as well, 'cause she wasn't listening to me.
We're looking for help getting into the abandoned lab back there.
And why might that old ruin interest you, eh?
We could joke.
We were thinking it might make a nice hotel. Just need to spruce it up a bit. Then we can charge folks for rustic desert stays.
A Vespuccian with a sense of humor.
Oh, that was the answer to that. My bad.
Stranger things have happened. In any case, there may be something in there to interest
Genuinely
me as
thought
well.
that was a follow-up
In fact,
to,
I
yeah,
could
you were
get the
impressed.
laboratory open so we could
That's
both
on me,
go.
fam.
If Stokes were not so stingy
Literally
with his
nothing else.
munitions.
Yeah, Jess was
How do
pretty
you
much
mean?
the same
My
response, to
specialty
be honest.
is demolitions and explosives. I just do not have
Any,
right now. But
oh,
perhaps the captain
okay,
might
bye.
once again be willing to assist a fellow warrior in a righteous cause, but
Well, it was a pleasure to see you, albeit briefly.
My hands are tied. Much as I'd like to help, I've got enough to worry about with my men missing. In fact, I was just heading out to
Very busy day on the
search
books. I presume you've got ice cream duty,
Hold
because
your
she's
horses,
off with
Captain.
tests.
How about we come with? I'm sure you could use
Yeah, I
the
fucking
extra
know
eyes.
everything, me. As long as it's
Kind
said
of
to
you,
me
Ackerman.
in the
Can't
chat,
promise it'll be
and
safe,
I'm
though.
paying
We'll be
attention
going
to
near
the chat.
native territory.
Come on, Stokes. You forget who you're talking to? I laugh in the face of danger. We'll ride with you.
your friend is quite the braggadocio, no?
He's a bellend, is what he is.
That he is, and he doesn't ever seem to let up.
Yeah, no
You're all in
employees.
then?
Tragic.
Apparently so.
I will
Well, the
accompany
beauty
you.
is, you can take me with
Sorry,
you on the
who are
phone,
you?
or laptop,
Y'all
or
can get
tablet,
acquainted on
or,
the
you know,
trail.
whatever else you happen
Let's
to
get
have
going.
around.
Sun's almost up.
Fucking hell! Christ, you talk about
Appreciate
random
y'all
pain,
coming
my
out
neck
with me.
just
Strength in
spasmed.
numbers and all that.
Our pleasure, Captain.
Exactly who is it you're looking for?
My first lieutenant, John Mulberry.
That's my BRB screen.
So when did your man go missing?
He left leading the patrol last evening and they never returned. I just hope the natives...
His jacket
can
is
get
blue
him.
now.
Things have been a bit tense.
Purple was a bit weird. I guess it's just nighttime they did that, or early morning rather. Lots of questions. I hope I get to do all
On the
of them.
subject of missing people, did you
Have the
ever
employees
cross
in
paths
today,
with
it's our
Dr.
day off,
Bennett
but
Clark?
you have...
Man,
you've got your regular
man,
ass job to
my
go
man
to.
and
Oh,
I spent time
boo!
with him. Used to be we'd see strange lights and hear weird noises
that's a
coming
shame.
from his lab. Don't know what he was up to out there, but...
Well, like I say, it was nice to have you come through. Just before you shoot off, any particular highlight that you can take with you from the 24-hour stream? What was your favourite bit?
been stationed at Fort Beaumont long?
Nearly 4 years now. For the most part, it's a fairly quiet post. Of course, Rosewater's nearby and usually good for a diversion.
On that note, I'd be honored to have you at my show, Captain.
Ah, yes. Soon enough, Ackerman.
What makes you believe the natives are behind Mulberry's disappearance?
Our patrol perimeter.
Well, that would
goes
explain
close
why
to
you
their
shouted out for it to be
First time we've done the
completed.
blows over boundaries. They fall back
That was
once they
fun,
see our
to be fair.
superior
Stupid,
firepower.
but fun.
Thankfully, they haven't got guns, but they've been getting mighty bold.
Still salty that we didn't
So
get the
you're
weird
saying they've gotten aggressive
fishmonger
when you've
penis
gone near
joke
their
out of
land?
it, but
Sounds to me like they're just defending
who knows what the
themselves.
fuck happened there.
Listen, Legere, with all due respect, you've no idea what you're talking about. We've already given these folks an inch, but they have taken a mile. The government's
And what a
tried
way to
make
start
treaties
that was as well
and
with the
such,
arse
but
waxing.
those ain't worth the paper they're
Absolutely wild.
Sooner reason with a coyote.
Well, I think... Ah!
The close-ups just remind me so much of the fucking Last Express. Fucking game.
So far, we have been stymied in our efforts to search Clark's laboratory.
More words, I don't know what
Captain
they are.
Stokes let out a search patrol, and he let all us supplicants tag along. But it wasn't enough to deter the native war party that...
I'll do my best, Ryan. I'll do my best.
Stokes slipped the trap laid for him, leaving us four to stand in his stead. Now we await intelligence of our captors and some sign of our fate.
Well, isn't this a fine turn of events?
Auto save, love to see it. Have a good day at work, my dude. I'll catch up with you in the coming days, no doubt. Lots to look at, so let's begin.
It's quite ornate. Brightens the place up, I suppose.
It is noble to find beauty in dark moments, but perhaps not so very useful.
Shut up, give me time, I'm cooking here.
Dried corn. At least we won't starve.
If that's all there is, starving might be preferable.
Dried corn.
If that's...
Doesn't look very sturdy.
Right, so we can
barred on
yeet
the
it.
other side.
Still yeet it.
What I would not give for a stick or two of dynamite right now.
I don't think it really needs dynamite, to be honest, my guy.
Must be for storage.
What's its story?
Completely empty.
Nothing.
Wonder what they use these for.
Head catchers would be my guess.
Hey, it's not funny.
It was not meant to be.
Empty.
For now.
This basket's full of soap.
Well, at least we can keep clean.
Uh-huh. Except there is no water in here.
Then let's hope we can get out of
Spit
here
on it.
soon.
Am I right? Last thing. Fancy pots. My dude Danny.
suppose all of these
Was
were
that his
made
name,
here.
Danny?
Quite a collection.
Doing a lot of pacing.
I suppose all of these were made here.
Bruh, chill out.
Hey, Danny.
What is it?
Calm down.
Relax, Danny. It'll be okay.
You think so?
Sure. If these folks meant us any harm, they wouldn't have bothered capturing us.
I didn't think of it that way. I sure hope you're right.
Hmm.
You and Jake must have gotten into scrapes like this before, right?
Well, I have, yes. Although it was before I met Jake.
Because
But
Jake is indeed a
this
charlatan.
Really the time for stories?
Fair enough. Perhaps another time. Got any thoughts on how we might get out of here?
They took my guns, so... No, really. You should ask Jake. He's the one with all the clever tricks.
Were you able to see how Captain Stokes fared?
I lost sight of him when I got knocked off my horse. Sure hope he made it, though.
Phil?
Eh?
Hey, chin up, Phil. It's not so bad in here.
Perhaps not. Compared to some places I have been imprisoned, this one is rather habitable.
So, this isn't the first time you've been locked up?
Certainly not. At least these people seem more hospitable to their prisoners than the Spanish.
Got any suggestions for how we might get out of here?
Not just yet. I want to see how things play out.
What do you mean?
Something about this does not feel right.
Holy shit,
We know
it's
very
like he's
little about
psychic.
captors. I cannot devise
Hi,
anything
Trev.
until that
I
changes.
literally just this very second text you.
Did you see
Or maybe
what
that's
became
why
of
you're
Captain
here.
Stokes?
Yes.
And you are
though
really,
I
really
wish
fast
I
at
had
getting on
not.
Twitch.
Pinche cobarde.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
He turned
I literally
around,
just texted you to ask how you were
took
getting on
his
with your
men and
vodka.
abandoned us. To think I held him as a man of honor. Bastardo.
Yes, you did just get a text from me, as I said.
Easy
Wait, what?
there, Phil.
Forgive me, but I cannot abide a deserter.
It takes a low sort to abandon someone who's counting on you. I'll just be over here.
Yeah, no shit, Trev. Thanks for replying completely unnecessarily.
Did smashing that pot make you feel any better?
It did, yes. Please, not now.
Taking a break before going back to work. What is work today? Is it work or is it fucking housework? Not as in tidying up. I did that today. I did some tidying up.
Hey, Jake?
Miss Legere?
Hey, I got rid of most of that paper that you said would be all over the fucking place for the rest of time. Or at least years to come. Most of it is gone from under the desk. Most of it's gone from the floor, full stop. There's none on the desk. There's shitloads still on the sofa, but that's because I didn't touch the sofa.
Making yourself comfortable?
Not really.
Did you get your burger?
bench
Have
was
you
hard
seen
as a
on
rock.
burger? No, you normally get a burger. Did you get a
Back support,
pizza?
too. But it's as
And
good
see
a
your
place
trains.
as any to think of a way out of here.
Had any ideas for escaping yet?
You'll be the first to know, I assure you.
How's work? Carpet prep for tonight. Just got home. Fair enough. So did you eat pizza or slash burger and watch a train?
Did you manage to see what became of Captain Stokes?
No, I was a mite preoccupied.
I suppose it's pretty late in the day now
Just
for that
as
sort of thing, isn't it? Like,
If I'd known he was
fucking
running off,
7
I'd
minutes
have
past
shown
6 in America tide. You're America, anyway. No drinks, you were running late, but you got pizza. Well, that's something.
Surely a fellow of daring do like yourself has been in a predicament like this before?
More times than I can count.
How do you manage to get free?
Well,
That's
you
what
gotta
I said, Trev.
understand, every situation's different. Easiest way is usually bribing a guard, but sometimes gotta get creative. Well,
Our
this
clocks
one
are due to
time
change on Sunday, so it'll be back to 5 hours before you know it. Don't worry about it.
Why not?
By before you know it, you do know, because I just said Sunday.
Here will be next to impossible.
If you've got a plan, it's at least worth trying.
I reckon you're right. Main thing I need is something pliable, like wax or soft wood. Then something sharp to shape it with, and finally some shiny material. Metallic looking would be best. Find me those things, we might be in business.
Could you remind me what you need to execute your plan?
Sure. Something pliable like what? Something.
Yeah. I was just hoping she
I'll
was going to
leave you
say,
to
are
your
you
thoughts.
taking the piss? Of course, the bevies are for next week for your annual trip. And then, you know, every other trip that comes after it, because you have loads of trips. Right, I've spoken to these boys a whole bunch, so let's go with 7.
This isn't really my style.
Give me a chivvy for that, please. Boo.
Tinfoil. Why was that man wearing it as a hat?
Alright, he needs that.
Will this work for what you need?
Shiny and metallic. Perfect.
Malleable, like soap. Right?
A block of soap. Now, if only I had some water. Smells like lye. Is this pliable enough for you?
This'll do nicely.
And then finally, the sharp thing, which is the broken pot, yeah?
Hey.
That's not what I wanted to do.
This ceramic shard's got a very sharp edge. This sharp enough for you?
It'll do.
Lots of wine. Interesting. You know what? Once again, I was tempted to drink some wine tonight because, you know, I'm off. So why the fuck not? But at the same time, I'm like, ugh.
I'm bluffing our way out of here. Give me a few minutes and you'll see what I mean. Voila.
A pretend gun.
Carved a gun
Amazing.
out of soap and wrapped it in tinfoil?
That's right.
Vodka, 2 reds, a rosé, and whatever the fuck that big bottle is. What is that big bottle? You open it on my phone so I might get a better idea. Is that wine as well? It does not look like it should have a fucking screw top on it. Tell you what, make a lovely lamp out of that.
In all my days, I don't think I've seen anything quite so boneheaded.
And have you got any better ideas?
Suppose not.
Lovely seltzer. I don't think I've ever had a seltzer. Krusty brought one for the 24-hour stream, and it never got opened.
And you have confidence this will work?
Oh my god, right, so when Krusty and Tim left, they were driving home, and Krusty's windshield did not survive the journey. Something big smashed in, well, not that big, but something very loud smashed into it. And just fucked up his fucking windscreen.
Greetings. I'm Nadine.
Wait, I know her.
Hands up.
Is that a fake gun?
Yes?
Don't mind my friend here. Nadine, was it?
Yes.
She was mentioned earlier. She's the doctor
Carly Legere.
chick, right?
Wait a minute. Weren't you Doc Sedgwick's apprentice?
That's right. You know him?
We spoke briefly, and he took care of Phil over there.
That's good. I do miss working with him.
Perfect,
Does that
nailed
mean
it.
this is a medical call?
The chief sent me to make sure none of you were hurt. She
Well, I
also
mean, I've
wants to
not
speak
been
with
here
whoever's
since the
in charge
24-hour
of your
stream,
group.
so no, you're not really missing a story, because I'm telling
All
it
due
to you
respect,
now.
sir, but after that
Basically,
first
something,
you're out of the
probably
running.
a stone or something
Alright, come
fucking
with me.
flew up while they were driving home and fucking bollocks to Krusty's windscreen. Can I pause mid-cutscene? I've either paused it or I've broken it. One of the two. I think I just skipped a whole bunch of shit. God damn it.
Captain Stokes is missing some troops, and we were helping in the search.
You serve Stokes. Curious. You do not dress like a soldier.
We have nothing to do with the fort.
Who are you then?
I'm a journalist for the Rosewater Post. My companions and I are researching Dr. Bennett Clark. We only came to Stokes to ask for help getting inside the abandoned laboratory on the other side of the valley. Thought maybe you could spare some dynamite or something. But first we had to ride with him to find First Lieutenant Mulberry and his missing men.
I was hoping to pause it, but I've accidentally skipped a whole bunch of stuff.
Let's just say he didn't
Well,
make
yeah,
very
I'm
good
gonna show you
impression.
enough that he's gonna need a replacement windscreen. It's not an easy. It's not like one of those ones that you call auto glass repair, auto glass replace. Just come out and put a little patch on it, and it'll be all right. It's fucked. Hang on, what were the words he used? Jay, please can I have £600 to go towards my windscreen, thanks. Because that's how much money we raised. It was, of course, a jape.
Not at all. Stokes is just some windbag I met this morning. I'll make up my own mind.
That is good to know. The autumn mean you no harm, Miss Legere. However, for months, the fort soldiers have routinely violated our borders and harassed our people. Just last night, a band of them came, led by this man.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you fuck up your windshield, you'd hope that people would come out and fix it quick. It's the expense of the matter, my friend, that concerns us.
Were there any casualties among your people?
No deaths, although a number were burned or wounded in the fight. As for Mulberry, we captured him. He is under guard in one of our empty storehouses. Stokes has turned our village into a prison.
Yeah, so
Now
there's no
he
such thing as
begins
free.
to come after us.
And that's going to come out of your premium
I
next year.
fear this will not end until everything we have has been turned to ash. But I cannot allow that. Something must be done.
You're right. Can we help you in any way?
I believe so. And you can get what you're after as well.
I'm listening.
Our scouts have observed an army wagon making regular deliveries to the fort from Rosewater. It comes in the night, when few others are willing to travel, and always
Same as Deer Collision, that's hilarious.
stops in town.
Then that would be...
Obviously, that's not something we
tonight?
tend to run into
I
around
just
these
arrived
parts.
on the latest train into Rosewater.
Yes, exactly. I cannot know for sure, but I believe this wagon carries supplies, along with weapons and munitions. The soldiers use these to strengthen themselves, then come and deprive us of what little we have. If you and your people were to obtain them, it would be to our mutual benefit. We would have means of defense. You would have the tools to enter this laboratory, and Stokes would be deprived of his armaments.
You're proposing we raid a military supply wagon? That sounds awfully risky.
Our peaceableness has brought us no safety. In doing nothing, we risk extermination at the hands of these men.
Tonight, then, huh?
Tonight, or not at all. The cover of darkness will be to your advantage.
Well, isn't that wonderful?
Our scouts have also noted that only 2 men guard the wagon.
Guess I'd better tell the others and get to planning.
You are welcome to rest here in the meantime.
Thank you, Chief Lutzi.
May the Earthmaker guide you.
Everyone in good shape?
Mr. Luo has some minor bruising, but your friends are otherwise healthy.
Good to know. Hey, fellas, come on out here. We got some business to discuss.
I came out here to write a puff piece on this fucking little prick in the brown jacket, but it's all just gone to shit. Right, let me show you a couple of pictures. That's right, I did say a couple. Here is Krusty's windshield. If we get a focus on that, what a treat. Fucks it, mate. In his beloved Jag. Apparently, according to Tim, it was loud as fuck. He said Jesus Christ went with a proper bang as well. So there you go. Meanwhile, something I showed to Jess earlier. Someone that will not be joining us this evening. You know him well. It's my favourite MC, MC Cully, because where is MC Cully? Egypt. He's in Egypt. Still jealous of his hair, but look at him. He's so happy. I love him. I love him to death. So Cully's in Egypt. Because reasons. Well, he's on holiday, obviously. Fucking Egyptian song. Fuck off. Right.
It did. These are good people who can help us if we help them.
Help them? With what?
What's crazy about water?
Stokes and the fort.
He's
Turns
at the
out
beach.
The reason Mulberry didn't
Egyptian
come back
beach.
Is that he was taken prisoner while conducting an unprovoked raid on this village. A raid Stokes himself ordered.
What?
Army soldiers have been crossing into Otham territory and attacking them without justification.
It's true. I have treated many of the wounded myself.
We cannot
You
let
picture
this
Egypt as
injustice
sandy,
stand.
butt crack and extreme heat with no
That
water.
is true.
I mean, they have beaches,
What
dude.
can we do about it?
Chief Lutzi suggested we hit him where it hurts, the fort's supply chain. So we'll be carrying out our own raid on a delivery wagon.
And to think just yesterday you were having reservations about robbing folk. Reckon it's true what they say about the frontier changing people.
It may be stealing, but we're doing it to help the Otham. I can live with that.
Sometimes one must perform.
I'm getting the impression that top answer is the nice guy, the middle
listen
sort of
up.
like on the way,
We've
and
got
then the
some
bottom was more sort of the
preparations
dastardly dickhead.
And the wagon
Answer.
will be coming through tonight,
Possibly.
according to the chief.
We can get the munitions Phil needs to get us into the lab.
Well, no, we learned
along with
that,
some
didn't
weapons
we,
and supplies
in
for the
Indiana
Otham.
Jones?
Now, the old
Didn't work out
1-2
too well.
punch. I like it.
Only question is, what's the best approach?
I'm thinking we create a distraction. We get the wagon to stop, then you and I keep the driver occupied while Danny and
Thing
Phil
is, right, on the
sneak
beach,
stuff
he
out.
sent us a
I
location.
prefer a more direct approach. You said the wagon was poorly guarded, eh?
The side of
Not
Egypt
enough
he's on.
fighters to overpower them. When they see
He's
they
kind
are
of like
outmatched,
on
we should be able to
.
take what we need without firing a shot.
Oh my god, what the hell do you call
Wouldn't
it?
it be better to
Like
do
the
this
Wirral,
without
like a
drawing
little
any
stick
attention?
off the rest
You
of
could
the
set up a
island.
roadblock, then sneak out what you
He's
need
on one of
to
them, but it
investigate.
points downwards.
plan.
It's like the
Have you
opposite.
got anything,
Wirral's
Danny?
up there,
No,
this one's
but
down there.
I think we should be careful. Something
So he's
like
on the
this
side,
could so
but
easily go wrong.
just up north,
So,
just a
what's
little
going
bit
to
up
be?
north, is Syria. Yes, peninsula, that's the word, thank you. And obviously, that's where it's all fucking popping off. Not Syria. Syria? Israel. Israel. Oh god, shit. Choices. I don't want to attack it directly. I don't want to put her in house. Yeah, distract the driver.
I like Jake's plan.
All right, just follow my lead. If things start to go south, say, hang up the fiddle. That'll be the cue for Danny and Phil to vamoose.
I can help too, if you need an extra pair of hands.
Oh, well, sure. That'd be much appreciated, Miss Redbird.
Well, we better get ready. Let's hope this goes off without a hitch.
That was a chivvy. We're going theatrical with it, apparently.
What's going on here?
The fuck is that?
Finally, a third party. Maybe you can settle this argument for us.
Ma'am, is this man causing you grief?
Not nearly as much as she's caused me, I can assure you.
Ooh, choices. Let's go with jewels.
You read the will same as I did. Mama left those jewels to me, not you.
Mama wasn't right in the head. She didn't know her patoot from her elbow.
What's going on out here?
These two lackwits are standing in the middle of the path. This ain't no place for a family quarrel.
What in the Sam Hill are you two doing out here this time of night anyway?
We had a bit of wagon trouble on our way home to Rosewater. You ever been there?
Yeah, tell them where we're from, you dickhead.
Where I grew up.
After all we've been through, I need a drink. I'll be glad for some rest at the Jack of Diamonds.
Oh, sure. Love that place.
Me too. I wouldn't mind forgetting our troubles. Like how our wagon turned over and stranded us out here.
The wagon turned over? How'd that happen?
Something ran out in front of us. Spooked our horse.
Oh, shit. I saw a picture of a bear earlier. Fuck it.
The biggest, meanest bear I ever saw.
A bear? Around these parts?
Shit.
You must have quite the imagination, ma'am.
Or these two are up to something.
I got it wrong.
I believe the time has come. Pardon.
No, reload. I can do this. No. Fuck all this. I'm not paying attention. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. So much happening. I just want to get to a loading screen, please. Of course. Oh god, it's giving us... Right, I'm not going to give you spoilers. I think we might be dead. No, we're alright. When did I last... Oh god, right. Here? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's alright.
Will this work?
This is why we save often. Though, to be fair, it didn't really give us the opportunity to save. I don't think it did anyway. Sorry you had a phone call. Did I miss anything in the last few minutes from your questions or statements? No, I don't believe I did. Oh, other than the fact that Cully is dangerously close to Israel. Syria. Israel. Somewhere where it's all popping off. And now I fucked up, so I need to crack on again. And do everything the exact way that I did before. It's the second time we've had to do this, but it's fine.
Harley. Wait a minute.
I wouldn't mind paying... We can see this again! Because I skipped this accidentally before, so that's cool.
You, Miss Harley Legere, representing the captives.
Thank you, Nadine. You may return and tend to the others.
I will.
Enter and be welcome.
Ordered your furniture for the attic loft, and it was supposed to come April 3rd. I just ordered it less than 48 hours ago.
I am responsible for the people of
fucking
this
heavy
village.
shit came today.
Pleasure's all
Now
mine.
it's taking up your living room with
Violated
fuck
the
boxes
borders
everywhere.
of the
Nice.
Autumn Nation, duly established by recognized treaty with your government. Miss Legere, why are you here?
Right.
Captain's cute. I can stop. Let us do. Well, you haven't killed me yet, so just.
That's.
So what
No,
happened to the
stop!
soldier?
One as
I need the mouse down there.
You're right. Then if you're tonight,
the cover.
Guess
Hi, Dad.
everyone,
Mr.
Hey, fella. It did with her.
It's true.
So it may now, and the wagon will be coming. We can.
You said
You could set up a roadblock.
No, I think
it's pretty bullshit that I can't put any manual saves in during this whole time.
I like Jake.
Gotta get this right.
What's going on?
And I'm gonna get this right if I have to fucking do it again. I knew I should have gone with coyotes.
Ma'am.
You read
What's going?
These.
What? Yes, sir.
after
Right, coyotes.
it was a sneaky little coyote came out of nowhere.
Yeah, these hills are lousy with the little varmints.
Well, we can't offer you a ride, but we can send someone from the fort to come get you, assuming you don't kill each other first.
Oh, don't worry about us. We quarrel all the time. Like cats and dogs in a gunny sack.
Hmm. Oh God, what's the clue? I don't know.
Yes, Ma always had to be the peacekeeper, bless her soul.
Your offer is most appreciated, but won't be necessary.
So, you don't need our help? Why'd you stop us then?
In all fairness, you stopped at your own volition.
Not that one.
But we're glad you did. Your concern is very much appreciated.
Think nothing of it, ma'am.
You folks sure you'll be okay out here on your own?
Sure, we'll be fine. Sorry for any inconvenience we may have caused you.
Don't you think it's about time we hang up the fiddle?
Right. Thanks for your time, gentlemen.
That was it. Nailed it.
You have come back to us, and it seems your hunt was successful.
Miss Legere, I gotta say, I ain't seen bluffing that good since I cleaned out Aces O'Reilly at the poker table.
Thanks. I've picked up a few tricks over the years.
Yes, we recovered firearms, ammunition, and some additional food.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Did you obtain what you needed?
Yes. With this dynamite, getting into the lab will be quite easy.
I'm very
Then I
fucking
am glad
loud.
The raid proved fruitful.
Chief Lutzi, I am curious. Now that you can arm your people, what is your plan?
I can certainly understand your curiosity, General Marquez.
You know me?
We are close enough to the new Spanish border to keep informed of current events. To answer your question, we will defend ourselves. Peace has not worked against those who wish to harm us, so we must answer them with force.
You strike me as a wise and capable leader, but allow me to offer one piece of advice. Do not underestimate your enemy. Nothing angers a tyrant like a show of resistance.
I appreciate
Welcome
it,
back,
General,
dude.
but I believe we will overcome.
I truly hope
I nailed it this time.
So, there's something else. Several crates in the wagon were marked Rosewater. I thought it was strange, considering that's where the wagon was coming from. And not only that, we found a safe filled with Aurum bars.
I wanted to take them, but Danny refused.
I imagine you had good reason for that.
They were marked. They wouldn't have been any good to us.
Good thinking, then. The last thing we need is the Royals on us for stealing their Aurum.
The Royal Police? Nah, out here they'd send in the army. Or God forbid, the Blackburns.
The Union Busters?
Unions, heads, you name it.
The big question is,
I don't even
why
know what my
send
rota
Aurum to
looks
the
like
fort?
next week, so I wouldn't fret it too much, dude.
but I ain't sure the fort's dealings should concern us.
I imagine if I'm on it, it'll
Perhaps
probably
not.
be before then, but
Curious as
again,
well.
I've not looked at
Something
the road, so I don't
unusual is
really
happening
know.
here. Stokes was all too
I do know from
happy to
bits and
pay our
pieces I've picked
costs
up in the
before
group
my
chat
exile.
that our devices
Now
have changed.
he acts like a stranger.
So we are now,
be a
as
coincidence.
we
I am going to
did
charge my
fear,
Lieutenant
the
General
days
with
come,
finding
we're
out
no
more
longer
about the
able to
shipments.
deliver people
Chasing
shopping
more wagons
early.
full of Aurum?
Something like that.
That's not going to stop me though. If they're fucking home, they're getting it.
From Stokes now. And I still have an army to outfit. Perhaps we will find something we can actually keep.
If
It's like physically the device won't let us do it. Oh, you're too early. You can't deliver it yet. Well, no, fucking watch me, dickhead.
What are you talking about?
I'll explain everything on the way back to the lab.
Half the reason
Danny,
people
you stay here
order
and help
super
unload
late
the
slots is
supplies.
because it's the cheapest
Give
delivery
Nadine the
slot.
lowdown. Come meet us
They're
when we're done.
more than happy to
Will do.
take it early.
I am sending one of our hunters to return Mulberry to the fort. He can show you the way back.
Much appreciated. Right, let's get a move on. You coming with me and Phil, Miss Legere?
Missing all the fireworks when you finally set them off? I think not. And can it with the Miss Legere bunk? It's Harley.
Duly noted. Now let's get going.
Just one more thing before you go, Harley. You said you were a journalist. Yes?
Yeah, that is the
Right.
one,
Do
mate.
you
That is the
believe
one.
the townspeople would take an interest in our cause?
Some might. I can certainly tell my employer about the treatment you've received.
Please do. I have a statement I would like you to carry back. The Autumn are a peaceful people. We wish to be your good neighbors and friends. But if a Vespuccian
No, they won't.
soldier
They
or
never
any
will.
other person comes with violent intent to harm us, we will do what we must to protect our people.
Got it. Would you be willing to sit for an interview with someone from the post?
Gladly. My words are for all who will listen with open hearts.
I'll make sure your message is received.
Thank you.
Act 1? Surely that's Act 1.
Thanks for showing us back, partner. We can take it from here. Well, would you look at that? Didn't think I'd be seeing old Jesse again. I'm keeping this arrowhead as a good luck charm. And who knows? Maybe some collector out there would be interested in acquiring the arrowhead that nearly wiped out Gentleman Jake.
Híjole. Is he always like this?
Yes. Autosave. No, not an autosave. Interesting.
I wonder how things will go for the Autumn now that they have firearms.
Well enough, I hope. Provided they don't point them at us.
There was not an autosave, so let's make one. Oh, there was an autosave. Alright, fuck it then.
I wonder how things...
Well...
The flag Stokes was carrying.
Pity it's in such a sorry state.
That's a lot of fucking photographs suddenly. Or at least 2.
I shouldn't leave this here.
It's good to see someone who respects their country.
A shiny boy. Got you. Let's have some chit chat
Hey,
before we
Phil,
bounce.
let's talk.
What about?
So how did you wind up here in Vespuccia?
That is a very long story.
I want to
do not
chauffeur
wish to relate it
Hoffa.
now. Perhaps another time?
Keep me
Fair enough.
from being all fucked up too early.
I have to ask, what went on at the Rosewater Post?
That so-called newspaper editor dared to write that the People's Revolution was over, that we had been crushed by the forces of the Spanish army. Defeated, we will not abandon our cause. I demanded a correction. What did I get instead? A defenestration.
Rough break.
Yes.
Right. Carry on. Can we talk?
What's on your mind? 'Cause you know I've been wondering about the Autumn. What do you suppose will happen to them now that they're armed with guns?
I don't know. But at least they have a fighting chance now.
If Stokes attacks and they successfully fend him off, then perhaps he will leave them alone. But it will certainly not happen without bloodshed.
Well, best of luck to him.
Enough jabber. Let's push on.
Yes, let's.
You're
This isn't
quite
back at
certain
town.
You know what you're doing?
Just leave everything to me and stand far, far back.
Yes. The fucking sprinting on these cunts. What is she ordered?
Impressive work there, Phil.
Gracias.
And an explosion will certainly liven up your article. Eh, Harley?
She has ordered a £20 hair supplement and a £5 chocolate. I think. It's not opening for me to see it, which is a bit weird. Fuck it. I'll take it as read, it's probably fine. Should we save first? I kind of feel like it's worth it.
Well, slap my
What the
behind
fuck
and
is in
call
that
me
cage?
Betsy.
Not sure what I was expecting to find, but it wasn't this.
It has been completely ransacked.
Still, there's got to be some indication of where Clark took his money. Let's take a look around. But watch yourselves. No telling what any of these doohickeys might be capable of.
Yes, correct. Let's overwrite that save. Yes, indeed, Trevor.
I can't really see through the porthole, but it looks dense in there. Looks like it's connected to the door somehow.
And that wire runs to the console back there.
Won't do us any good if there's nothing power in this place, though.
At least Dr. Clark practiced fire safety. I can't see through. The window is too grimy.
That's a window? I thought it was a fucking chalkboard.
A wooden mannequin in a cage? I have so many questions.
You sure you want them answered?
I mean, at least it's wooden. I thought that was an actual dude.
There's about 2 inches of dust. Empty. Not really surprising. I can't make heads nor tails of this chicken scratch. What in the ether is this thing?
I wouldn't get too close.
Some kind of console. Seems to connect to a few things.
Oh god, here we go.
1 of 4 dials. It's anyone's guess what they do. One of the dials is missing. Just my luck.
Figures.
I guess this measures etheric pressure, whatever that means. 1 of 4 dials. 1 of...
Okay, well let's just assume. O is fine. Right. So we need a dial so we can turn that one to 7. Oh, the TT-180, the thing.
Must be what makes this thing go. Is this some kind of combination or code?
Well, hopefully we'll find out soon.
Not much left. Some books and a broken device.
Can we have part
Not
of the
much
broken
left.
device? Apparently not. We can leave, though. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
This Clark fellow was into some strange things, wasn't he?
I'm starting to understand why he chose.
I don't want to look into your porthole. Who else has been here? Jess was here to begin with. Tim came in very briefly, and Ryan was also here briefly. Jess said she might be back.
This may have held something interesting once, but now it's just
Third
logic
Officer
for
Morrow can suck a
spiders.
fat dick.
This must be where Clark parked his rear during his experiments. This is where all the cables wind up. I get the impression this is what powers everything in here.
We just need to get it running again somehow.
I'm guessing this thing needs to hit full power before the machine turns on. Some kind of power meter. Never heard of an ampere before. These meters seem connected to whatever's behind the panel. I bet getting power to all 3 of these meters will get things up and running.
Right, so we need a screwdriver then. We take this off, yeah?
I bet the machine's guts. I can't remove it with my hands. I'll need a...
There's a toolbox up there, so let's probably fucking focus on that.
Looks like a toolbox. What's it doing all the way up there?
Did he?
Way too high for me.
Want me to give you a boost?
Yes.
Nah, I still couldn't reach. I'll think of something else.
No, a boost will do it.
Guess we won't get to see what's up on the roof.
Up on the
Just
roof.
as well. I prefer to keep my feet on the ground.
Trev, what do you think I should have for my tea? I've been very much looking forward to chicken burgers, and I've got buns now, and I've also been very much looking forward to a pizza, but I don't have my favourite sprinkly cheese. I've got extra cheese, not my favourite extra cheese, but I've got some extra
Anything
cheese.
interesting in there?
And I think I've still got some powdery cheese.
Probably
I
why
think
they were left
some powdery
behind.
cheese were over the top, but it's not my favourite powdery
Anything
cheese.
interesting
See,
in there?
so many contradictions to my choices.
Probably why they were left behind.
Hot buffalo chicken pizza last night. That sounds fucking awesome. I had Côte de Boeuf, like I had at my birthday, but this one came as a big slab of meat. It was a sharing steak. Me and Sam had it because it was Sam's birthday yesterday. Thanks for dropping into the chat and saying happy birthday, Sam, because she sure appreciated it. Either way, we had shared beef. We each got some lobster tails to go with it. I got some scallops. It cost me a fortune. It was a very good scran though. Not as good as the scran at Coates, I must admit, but it was nice.
Anything
Not really. Probably why they were left behind.
Sam's birthday yesterday.
I can't begin to fathom what these
Nothing of use to...
Sure, indeed.
Looks like some type of cannon, and it's pointing right at the cage.
Turns people into wood. Fucking yesterday, you dick. You need to throw in the word belated, or you will be looked at as a fool.
At least.
Right, I need to get another save in here. We go back to town. I might find a stick there. What the hell's this? Genuinely, what the hell is that? Nice, nice. You got there. You nailed it. Oh.
Dios mío. What is this abomination?
Howdy, folks. Interested in learning about Cold Tits' miracle?
Cold Tits?
Of course we are, little lady.
Then step on over here.
Bit of a weird place to set up a fucking snake oil shop.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What about?
Can you think of any...
I'm afraid reaching high things has never been my forte.
Yes, cold tits.
Right?
Right, we'll worry about that later.
I'm sure there's a lesson here about the laws of supply and demand. Professor Xander Coltit III. Good medicine for good people. My guess is the primary ailment these folks cure is swollen purses.
Sounds right.
Special offer. Limited time only. 1 bottle for 5 crowns.
Right at the start of the game, mate, you missed it.
Some of these bottles are starting to collect dust.
oh boy, I sure wish I was you.
Beg pardon?
Why, today's your lucky day.
Is that right?
Yes, sir, Ray. You're just in time to experience
Tragic
the
indeed.
travesty
I arrived on a
of
train.
Xander Coltit III's miracle elixir.
The what now?
Oh, dang. I mean, the majesty of Xander Coltit III's miracle elixir. My name is Olivia Coltit, and
Yeah.
I'm here to answer all your questions about this evolutionary new medication.
Are you sure you don't mean revolutionary new medication?
That's what I said. So, do you want to hear about it or not?
Look, kid, we're not born yesterday, townies. You can spare us the song and dance.
Oh, leave her be. I think she's charming.
Thanks, mister. My daddy says that to get anywhere in this business, charm is financial.
Olivia Cold Tits the
Think you
Third.
mean essential?
What a lady.
I know what I mean.
You wouldn't happen to be related to a kid in Rosewater named Jem, would you?
No, ma'am. Far as I know, I'm a lonely child.
Fine, I'll bite. Tell me about this miracle elixir.
Glad you asked. From the maker of the widely popular Coltit's emulsified soporific comes Coltit's miracle elixir, the finest, most elective tonic in Vespuccia. Guaranteed to treat and cure all illnesses from arthritis to yellow fever. And for a special limited time, we're selling it for the treasonable price of just 5 crowns.
Fucking treasonable.
5 crowns seems a bit pricey. How about I give you 2 instead?
Sorry, ma'am. Daddy told me not to hackle.
Oh, I'm sure we can agree that rules were made to be broken, young lady. Would you consider 3 crowns? We'll tell everybody we meet to come see you. Then you can charge them a reasonable 6.
Well, okay, deal.
Nice. For whatever reason.
Why are you parked in the middle of the desert when there's a town full of potential customers not 2 miles from here?
Oh, I'm just minding the wagon while my daddy's doing his business at the fort.
Oh, he's
and
dead.
He told me to stand out here and detract anybody who might come by.
And has anyone else come by?
Oh, sure. Tons of folk. Only one who didn't stop was a feller on horseback. Too bad, 'cause the guy he was hauling looked like he could have used some elixir.
Interesting.
Say, do you know anything about that lab over there?
Not sure I want to tell
But I did
anybody
hear
about
a
that.
big boom coming from that way. Was
No, you
that
didn't.
You're doing?
No.
Oh, come on. You could tell me. I'm no tattler.
I said no. Now stop asking.
Fine, jeez.
I think I've heard enough for now. We'll just be going.
It was a real pressure.
Fucking hell, a real pressure. What a maniac. It's a good question. I'm sure we could probably surmise what it means, but none of it seems particularly helpful. Where can we get to fucking Rosewater? No, the piss we cannot. Right, we do know that Homeboy has gone over here, though, so maybe we can have a quick word with the G up in this. Real
Hey,
quick.
guard!
What is it?
Did Captain Stokes come back here? We lost sight of him after the attack.
He's here. Don't think he's up to receiving anyone, though.
Carry on, soldier.
Right.
Right, does that mean we can't go in? Or
No handles.
I know it's just gonna fucking spawn this cunt, but nope, nothing. Okay. Well, shit. Right, well, nothing too untoward has happened, so let's get another saving, but overwrite that one. So I think we're good. Alright, let's catch up with the boys.
Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
Duck.
Clark's lab sure is something, isn't it?
I admit, I never gave much credence to all that ethericity business. But seeing all them contraptions and appurtenances...
Gotta go in 10
let's
minutes,
just say it's
or
given me a
you
new
on long
appreciation
tonight? How
for
much longer are you going?
Clark's
I don't know, I figured... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Why? Where the fuck are you going and for how long?
Any clever ideas to get to that confounded box?
Not too many, I'm afraid.
Hang on, I've got an idea. Why don't you just shoot the box down?
Beg pardon?
Let's put that gunslinging know-how of yours to work.
I may be a showman, but I ain't a performing monkey. Besides, I never perform sharpshooting tricks without a crowd.
Charlatan.
Crowd be damned. I want to see what's in the box.
You've proven yourself resourceful. I'm sure you can find a more practical way to get to that box that doesn't involve me wasting ammo.
I don't understand. You showed off your prowess with a gun before. Now all I'm hearing are excuses. Why so shifty all of a sudden?
All right, look. The truth is, I've gone a mite rusty. A couple of years ago, I could have done it with my eyes shut, but time ain't been kind to me.
Hang on, where's Danny?
So
I've only just realised. What the fuck happened?
Trick?
Danny's the one that shoots the ball from the wings. You want that box down so bad, ask him to help you when he gets back.
Who's missing?
Might I borrow that arrowhead for a spell?
By all means. Maybe it'll bring you some luck, too.
What
Enough
luck has it
jabber.
brought you so
Let's
far?
push
You only
on.
just picked it up, you knob.
Hey, Phil.
Back to work. Going to be
let's
on your
talk.
hands and knees and will
about?
be nowhere near your phone. Got to scrape the floor to make sure it's level for the carpet padding. I mean, I feel like that's the carpet people's job, but okay.
How did you become so proficient with explosives?
The science of it always.
Danny,
was.
well, he's dead.
Even as a child, I read a great deal about mining and demolitions. The lessons were invaluable. So, when my parents sent me to university, I studied civil engineering. Most people do not realize just how much care must be taken when dealing with dynamite.
Hang on. You have a university education?
Of course. Does this surprise you?
No, I just didn't think a revolutionary would have a degree.
Well, I do. From the Escuela Superior de Ingenieros in Madrid.
Clark's lab is really quite something, wouldn't you agree?
Yes, something unnatural. Something perverse. What possessed him to undertake this research is beyond me.
Right?
Sorry, I'm
Carry
just
on.
rubbing the ever-living shit out of my foot in case you're wondering what the weird movements are. Right, we've got some clues. Give us a fucking clue. There are no clues. Can I have a board? Can we borrow a board?
Wonder if Dr. Clark...
Me went to school! Right, the answers must be in here. They have to be. So let's once again throw in an overwriting save. See what else we can fucking muster from this shit, because Mandem kind of clueless, I gotta be honest. I was gonna say we haven't had to look at a walkthrough yet, but again, this game came out today, so I'm not convinced there fucking is one. I read that exactly how you typed it. I'm right on par. Love it. Love it. There's got to be some kind of stick.
Anything interesting in there?
Not really. Probably.
Alright, what have I got? Got this arrowhead. Yeet.
That's not going to help me reach the box.
I mean, depends.
Professor Xander Coltit III's Miracle Elixir. Guaranteed to cure what ails you.
Well...
I'm sure that's the case if what ails you is sobriety.
Ah, good to know.
Whew! That'll put hairs on your chest.
So either get someone pissed or
Fort Beaumont's parade flag
Fucking-
looking worse for wear.
Molotov cocktail. Molotov cocktail?
I'd prefer to keep the cloth dry.
Maybe not then.
That's not going...
I mean, it would. You could yeet it up.
I hope this isn't considered treason.
Oh shit, that worked. Now Molotov cocktail?
I'd prefer to keep the...
Boo. Huh.
Maybe if I put this in... I'd prefer... That's not going...
Appreciate it, but I have no need right now.
Well, I am at a loss. Dude, the disappointment with the George Bush Simulator with the game crashing and not working, which crashing literally the first thing it does is take you to the end of the game. What the fuck? I know, right? That confused me. Whoever heard of a glitch that actually literally takes you to the end of the game? I don't think it was that. I don't think it was a glitch. Just think I was really piss poor at it. So I was caught, like, immediately and taken to the dude.
No good. There's some power getting through, but it needs more.
Ooh, 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 ooh. The arrowhead is a screwdriver, right?
Let's see if this works.
Yes! Now we're talking. Give me some wiring puzzles. Trev's here, we can... Oh, God.
Looks like something chewed through it. No wonder the power's not getting through. This wire's all corroded.
And this one's fine?
Looks a bit worse for wear. Just have to get it working.
I assume that's all of them.
Looks a bit worse.
Okay, right, sure. So we use this horrible shit.
Professor, I'm sure that...
Don't look at it. We use that horrible shit on the corrosion.
Let's put some of this elixir to good use.
Yes, yes. Clean, good as new. And then the small piece of fabric we can use to jerry-rig that. Yes! Oh my God, look at me puzzling shit out. I am a goddamn genius.
Fantastic.
It's supposed to take an hour and a half to 2 hours to complete, and you were like at endgame 10 minutes in. It took longer than that. Come on, let's be honest.
Looks like Phil managed to get the door open.
Though going through everything, it's still like the YouTube version is still only like an hour and a half or something like that. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Oh my God, that seems a little bit sus.
I'd say so, yes.
We are up and running.
Impressive. This technology is amazing. What did this Clark fellow intend to do with such power?
So basically, like, you're not going to be around shortly because you're going to be
nice job getting the lights
grinding the floor. Why can't you have the
telly
telly on like normal?
Adequately supplied. They should be well off for some time.
Well, I suppose we should.
I don't know, Trev.
Hello?
It could be tomorrow. I do really want to have a Saturday night stream because Sunday is my last day off. So Saturday night for Sheezy, I want to say.
Choice.
But I don't know if Sam might have some plans herself.
Goodness, I wasn't expecting so many of
Why are you so worried about your phone getting covered in dust? Have you thought about putting your phone in your pocket? Having a cloth with you, perhaps?
And just who might you be?
I am Paul Burkhart, emissary of the Luminarians.
The what now?
We are disciples of Dr. Clark, protectors of his artifacts and legacy.
No kidding. So you must know all about him then.
Quite so.
Well, isn't this our lucky day?
Not really the phone. Your hand's trying to touch the screen. It's not sensing it with the dust. Ah, I got you. Trying to type with barbecue sauce on your hand. How much dust are you hoping to fucking create here?
Come.
Man, why don't you just put the carpet over it? How bad could the floor possibly be? How smooth are you trying to get that floor, man, you goddamn maniac?
Welcome to Chrysalis, friend.
Oh God, there's a rainbow.
Converse with the residents. You'll find
But in a
we have
hippie
much to
kind of
offer.
way.
We'll speak again soon.
What an accommodating fella.
What a weird
It's all
cunt.
very strange. You all might be into this porqueria, but I want no part of it. I am going back to the lab.
Suit yourself. All right, let's see what we can learn about where Clark's stash might be. But let's not overplay our hand, shall we? If anybody asks, our interest is purely academic.
Right, got
I'm
you.
really not a good liar, Mr. Ackerman.
Shoot, nobody's asking you to lie, sugar. Just withhold certain details. We're interested in learning about Clark. That's all there is to it. Come on, Danny. Let's see where our friend's gone off to.
Okay, did we get an autosave there or
I know
no?
lying doesn't come natural to some. For others, it's like breathing. Don't take this amiss, but if you'd like some pointers, sometimes it's good to be able to keep certain things to yourself you don't want everybody and his uncle to know.
Oh. All right.
Above all else, be confident. If you sound like you believe what you're saying, they will too.
You seem to have a lot of experience in these matters.
Maybe, but I only lie when it's necessary.
You find it
I
necessary
feel like the
to
bottom
lie.
one would have actually been the nicer
at
one.
times. To save my skin. You don't?
I haven't needed to.
Lucky you. Hope that keeps working out for you. But if anyone asks what you were up to the day when, say, a wagon got raided outside Rosewater, a little capacity for dissimulation might be handy to have.
Your advice is appreciated. I'll just see what I can find out on my own.
Has all the plaster mud and sitting in clumps on the floor that need chipping up. Right, of course, of course. Right, now, was that a save I just saw there? Also save 2301. It absolutely was. Okay, right, 10101. Hopefully you're still here when I get back so we can cordially say good eve. We out here. Right, the question is, where the fuck are we?
If the smell's anything to go by, that crate's full of fertilizer.
Shit bags.
Not very intimidating.
I forgot to get Shoff again. I did wash all the foot stink off my hand though, so
They have
coconut
an
tea,
automated
lovely.
irrigation system. Pretty ingenious.
I'm here to say goodbye for now. Sound alright, I'll see you in a bit, dude.
Certainly colorful. Seems like they're pretty self-sufficient here.
That would be nice. Throw in those sandals anyway.
Suppose that's where the animals are kept.
Ryan's in his regular 9 to 5, so I know he won't be through to do a sign-off later, should I need him. Jesus Christ, that's a point, dude. I asked you earlier, am I having chicken burgers or pizza? What's your opinion? Because I'm very interested in both. It could be a one-word answer. One is chicken, one is pizza. Chicken? I genuinely wasn't expecting you to say chicken. Fair. Fair. Get it out of the way. What's with portals here? This is bizarre. Then pizza when you are here. What? I mean, I'm not sure how it makes a difference, but
My, that's quite imaginative.
Deuces, dude. Much love.
I think I saw this model in the latest Bulls Clearage Frontier catalog. Fancy. Is this breakfast?
It will be. I hope everyone likes it.
Tomatoes and onions. And a bag of sugar, potentially.
This isn't much use with a wheel missing. Handle still looks good, at least.
Can we have that? No. Is that a fucking traction engine?
Full of grain, by the look of it.
Trevor the Paedophile Traction Engine. It's an unfortunate name you share with the Paedophile Traction Engine, Trev.
Quite the contraption.
Sorry. Okay, let's talk to this dude. That stick would be dead useful at knocking a toolbox down.
Well, well, if it isn't my old friend.
The Defiler returns.
Hey now, don't get your britches in a twist.
You're a guest of Emissary Paul, so I'm obliged to welcome you. But if you continue casting your shadows of discord over all that is bright here, there will be consequences.
You are a maniac.
Now just where do you get off saying I'm casting shadows of discord or whatever?
I caught you trespassing outside the laboratory. Then your friend
Outside?
blasted the door off.
You can't prove
It was all
that.
in the name of research. I'm just as interested in all this as you.
You've a peculiar way of showing it.
Did you ever have a chance to meet Dr. Clark?
No, nor did I desire to.
No?
Ethericity is not a power to be trifled with.
I really want one of these beers. I'm just staring in the fridge trying to work out if I did, but I don't, but I'm going to have one anyway.
Where did Dr. Clark end up?
Shoff
Not
next.
where he should
Shoff
have.
next.
Do you know any details about Dr. Clark's research?
He was toying with fire, pure and simple. He may have been inspired and driven to his work by the luminous ones, but he was only their tool. He did not acknowledge their undeniable glory, or show them the proper respect. He took a battering ram to the door of heaven. When they tired of the noise, they whisked him away inside the gates, while the rest of us still wait outside.
So what you're saying is, you don't actually know.
I've underestimated you. I didn't think there could be someone more arrogant than Dr. Clark.
What's so special about this place that they've got you standing guard?
This building houses our collection of artifacts salvaged from Dr. Clark's laboratory.
Oh, so you're the ones who looted the place.
We did not loot it. We saved important items from obscurity and decay.
Think I might take a quick peek?
Absolutely not. Outsiders are forbidden.
So how does one go about joining your little club?
You think if you joined us that I would just suddenly allow you to enter?
Sure, you said only outsiders were forbidden.
Right.
Nice try, but not on my watch.
What if I brought you a new artifact for your collection?
Then I would be very surprised. We've already retrieved everything of value from the laboratory.
Even from that locked room?
That room is inaccessible. Do not even consider attempting to breach it.
So what brought you to Chrysalis?
My
Chrysalis is a
personal
fucking
business is none
butterfly
of
kind of
yours.
name, isn't it? Right?
Touchy. I'll leave you to your guarding.
I
Try
think-
not to die of boredom.
Very little of interest going on.
Nadine, could we have a word?
Of course.
We? Who's this fucking we? The royal we?
You enjoying yourself here?
These are good people. I'm glad we met them.
You don't find them a bit...
Loving this fucking
odd?
under
I'll
corset
admit,
thing.
I don't quite comprehend their
What a
philosophical
look.
ideas.
Corset down here, so
welcome
boobs
us
are
with
out
open
here.
arms. The least we can do is offer open minds.
Even in pixels. Well, it's not really pixel, is it? It's... I don't know what the fuck this art is.
Any ideas as to how to get that fellow over there away from his post?
Be confident?
Afraid this situation's a bit more complicated than that. Still good advice, though. I'll leave you to your conversation.
There's a fucking conversation going on here?
Ah, hello. You must be one of Miss Redbird's companions.
That's right. Harley Legere.
My name's Evan. Evan Holbrook. Welcome to Chrysalis.
Evan was just showing me the cookhouse.
Interesting.
You know they grow or raise everything they eat here themselves?
Awesome.
Well, mostly. Sometimes we need to resupply from town, but we aim to be fully self-reliant. Our dedication will be rewarded with bounty.
And what bounty is that? The chocolate bar? That would be sick.
So, are you the biscuit roller for this community, or what?
Not quite. Everyone in Chrysalis does their part. It's my day on the rota to fix breakfast.
Do you have a doctor?
We have a few skilled in healing, yes. I do wish we had more knowledge of agriculture. Our crops haven't been thriving like we hoped.
What's your story, Evan? How did you join up with these folks?
Well, like many of the others here, I was living in New Britannia. My wife was there at the etheric demonstration at the expo. I thought I'd lost her forever. But emissary Paul found me and explained how she hadn't perished, merely transcended. At first, I didn't believe it.
Well, nor should
I wanted
you.
to throttle him, actually.
Well, reasonable.
I can understand that reaction.
But I realized that in my grief, I had become blinded.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Don't be. One day I'll transcend too.
Die. You'll die too.
You said your crops weren't doing well. Why not?
Getting the irrigation in this year saved some of the crop, but we're facing lean times. We simply must find a way to grow enough to feed everyone.
Did you ever meet Dr. Clark?
Alas, no. I hadn't really heard of him before the expo. I was looking at the wax anatomical models and the medical marvels exhibit. But my wife said they turned her stomach, so she went to see the etheric pavilion instead. I don't think
Much to her silly demise, mistake,
It was
foolishness.
just something to pass the time. If only either of us knew what a significant thing was about to happen.
Disaster is the right word.
The disaster that killed all those folk?
That's what the ignorant and unenlightened call it. Emissary Paul helped me to understand. Evocator
Try
Bennett
and
showed the
deal with
world
that fucker on my phone.
transcendence phenomenon. It wasn't a disaster. It was a miracle. I only regret that I wasn't there, so I could have gone along with her.
What?
Do you know where Dr. Clark
Maniac.
disappeared to?
Evocator Bennett didn't disappear. He transcended.
Again, you use this word. What do you mean by it?
He passed through the etheric gateway and joined.
This dude's had an account for 10 fucking years, and he's out of here being a bot.
Oh.
Why don't you fuck off?
Exactly what was Dr. Clark researching?
Ethericity, of course.
Of course, but what about it? Energy sources? Industrial applications? What?
Miss Legere, I couldn't begin to tell you. Whatever reasons he may have given the public, the bankers, the professors, and what have you, his true purpose was to open the way for humanity to pass into the etheric realm. And it wasn't easy. He spent 2 years in that laboratory before transcending.
So he's
Soon
dead.
The day will come when we all can follow him.
Your friend over there refuses to let me in to see Clark's artifacts.
Yes, Samuel is quite a stickler for the rules.
He's a prick.
Sometimes I think he lets his duties as the emissary's assistant get to his head.
It was good talking to you. I'll leave you both to it.
Goodbye for now.
See you later, Harley.
Draw. Oh Lord, so much.
They're really fond of this butterfly motif, aren't they?
I kind of like it.
He does go on, doesn't he?
I really want to listen.
Hey,
what's
I
going
don't
on?
want to talk to him either.
I'll leave.
Get back to that in a minute. It's just these fuckers. That's
They
what I want
seem
to click on.
enthralled by Paul's ramblings. The butterflies sure seem to like these flowers.
Maybe we should steal some.
A reliable water supply is everything out here.
Oh my god, these guys... Is this a cult? This is a cult based on that dude, right? I mean, these are shadows with candles next to them. The dead folks. And yo, I swear to God, one of my homies is married to this chick. Ginger dreadlocks. I've seen that before.
Something about that makes my skin crawl. The butterfly makes this one less creepy, but not by much.
Alright, well, let's listen to this fucking dickhead for a minute, I guess.
My friends, today we give thanks for our manifold blessings. On this day of celebration,
I still can't believe that Trev suggested chicken. That's blown my fucking mind. I'm probably going to ignore him and have pizza because I'm... God damn, I miss pizza.
Because one is nothing special.
I might have some chicken as well, though. Make you cook up a few little nuggies on the side. Because I'm a cheeky little bitch like that.
But 8 is perfection. 8 is infinity. 8 is
not infinity. 8 is a number. Infinity is more so.
In March of this year, exactly 8 months ago, the luminous ones called Evocator Bennett up to join them in the luminiferous ether. In so
These slippers
doing,
are
they
well
showed
sticky.
us
And that's a horrible thing to say, but the sweat in them is unreal.
we all shall follow. Now our soul sibling Bennett dwells among
I'm going to have to
them
give my feet
in
the most
spirit
almighty wash
beyond
later
this
and
earth.
put on my clean slippers once they are dry.
Union of cosmic harmony and peace.
Well, that was
Hey,
stupid.
Danny?
What's going on?
So, what's our friend on stage been jabbering about?
What hasn't he? This guy makes Jake seem like a silent monk by comparison. Anyway, it's mostly been about Clark, his etheric research in New Britannia, how he built his lab out here after the Expo disaster. Excuse me, miracle, that sort of thing. He says Clark transcended. I'm not sure what that means.
The impression it means he's dead.
See?
Oh, that's too bad.
What's your impression of Chrysalis?
Well, it's peculiar.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a job to do, a way to help. Nobody's left out, and that's nice.
It
All
is.
this stuff about etheric beings? It sounds,
cultish.
Crazy?
Bit
You said
culty.
it, not me. Anyhow, I wouldn't mind hanging around a while.
I was wondering if you might help me out with something.
What?
There's a toolbox inside Clark's lab that's out of reach, and I've had no luck getting it down. Think you might put your pistols to the task? I asked Jake to do it, but he said you were the one for the job.
I could do that. Yeah.
Sick.
You wanna go right now?
Yes.
Yeah, let's head over now.
Sure thing. Just lead the way.
Ah, Phil. There you are.
Had enough of those luminous lunatics too, did you?
Not yet.
Not entirely. Danny's come to help get that box down. That's it, up there.
Right. You might want to stand over on this side, Phil.
What
Nice
a lad.
shot.
I bet it's
Thanks,
fucking
Alan.
empty.
Happy to help. So, what's inside that box that's so important anyway?
Guess we all get to find out together. There's more than one way to get a box open.
I'll tell you what, I'm very much enjoying playing a point and click for fucking over 3 hours at this point and not struggling yet.
Well,
Reminds me of Hobbs
anything
Barrow.
good inside?
It was
Not
really
Just a
fucking
wrench
good.
and this
That game
odd
was
dial
great,
thing.
and I did not
hope
get
it
stuck
was worth the
until the
trouble,
end.
then.
That
I
was
warned
good practice,
Krusty about it being
I'm heading
difficult
back
at the
to
end,
Chrysalis.
but he
See you both
fucking
later.
bossed it. Apparently. So he says. Man, I wish I hadn't
There's more than one way to get a box.
just fucking spoken over what was happening. Oh, the turning knob! The turning knob of truth!
Seems to be.
We should definitely get a save in. Is it time for number 10? I do believe it is. 40 of these left to go, by the way, I believe, according to what I read earlier on the Steam comment. I don't know. I read it somewhere. Because, amazingly, I believe this game was built in AVGS, Adventure Game Studio, AGS, Adventure Game Studio. Yeah, that's sure one of those.
A round dial with a small red notch on it.
Right, you turn.
It won't turn any further that way.
Well, I'm not trying to make it turn a different way.
It won't turn any further. It won't turn any further.
What do you mean it won't turn? Turn the
It won't
fucking
turn any
thing.
further that.
Turn! Jesus Christ. Thank you. Fuck yeah.
Phil, you might want to.
Phil!
Move. Are you all right?
I think so. The cage seems to have absorbed all that energy. Just warn me before you try that again.
So, this console operates equipment by setting the dials in a 4-digit sequence. That means we need to figure out the right code to get the door open.
Oh, God.
I can't see through. The window.
Give me a clue.
I can't really see through the porthole, but it looks dense in there. Looks like it's connected to the door somehow.
And that wire runs to the console back there.
Yeah, so what's the door fucking numbers. This is ordinarily something that would immediately send me running to a walkthrough, because that has annoyed the shit out of me. Like, what if I do just do it at random like that?
No good. I guess those dials aren't set up correctly.
Right, fair enough.
It's the code to activate the ceiling cannon. If
Right.
only Clark had written down the code for that door.
Right? That would be very helpful. I bet that's in their fucking shitty little room of secrets, little pricks. Okay.
I will stay in here.
Okay, lad. See you in a bit. God, look at that sky.
Whatever turning on that
What are they
generator
bothering?
is, I hope it's not permanent. All right then.
Just a slight delay. I find it weird the game's called Rosewater and we spent very little time in Rosewater. We're just everywhere but Rosewater. Surely this chick should be expecting our fucking writing stories back soon. Anything new to speak
Hey,
to
Dan.
What's going
him
on?
about?
So, where did you learn to shoot?
I used to know some folks that were handy with pistols. They gave me a few pointers and I just sort of picked it up.
If you had to pick a 4-digit number sequence that was easy to remember, what would you pick?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Suppose it'd be something important? A date, maybe? Or a memorable year? Never really thought about it.
I'll leave you to the lecture.
Maybe that is the thing.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Ah, Harley. Miss Larkin here was just telling me about this fascinating place.
Hello and welcome. It's so nice to have visitors.
Thanks, but I was hoping to have a word with Jake in private.
Of course.
What's on your mind?
2 feet away.
So, what have you picked up from these fine folks?
This ethericity stuff is much more complex than I thought. Seems our friend Dr. Clark may have been on to something after all.
Really?
I got a theoretical question for you.
Shoot.
Say you needed to come up with a sequence of 4 numbers. What would you pick to make it easy to remember?
Hell, that's easy. 1817.
That didn't take you long.
It's the year I broke my first filly. If you get my meaning.
Dirty boy!
One forgets easily.
Right.
I don't remember the year I broke my first filly, to be honest. 2002? It might have been 2002. I don't know. I didn't fucking write it
On
down.
the other side of the commune, full of things salvaged from Clark's lab. Only problem is, it's being guarded by that first luminarian we met.
Oh, the feller with the tinfoil chapeau?
The very same. How can I get past him?
He's a peculiar one, but he seems to be the most reverent of these folk. Perhaps you could win him over with a peace offering. There might still be something in the lab that's been overlooked.
I'll just leave you to it then. Begging your pardon.
How may I help?
What is it you do around here?
Plenty. I help in the fields and in the kitchen, but my particular gift is keeping Chrysalis beautiful and its people inspired. All the murals and paintings you see around the commune are my work.
And a fine job you've done.
Fucking
Why,
hippies.
thank you.
I agree. You've really managed to liven up this desert with some color.
Yes, that was my intent. I'm glad it comes across.
How did you end up meeting Chrysalis?
Ethericity always fascinated me. I joined up with the Luminarians when they were passing through Rampton on their way west. We founded Chrysalis here, close to the Evocator's laboratory, and where the veil is parted.
The veil?
The boundary between our world and the ether.
Oh,
the realm of the
fuck me,
cosmos,
Dad.
Home of the luminous ones. The barrier is very thin here. Can't you feel it?
There's definitely
Feel a
something
certain air of
there.
some fucking bullshit.
I've noticed you all sure are fond of butterflies.
What better creature to symbolize transcendence? Like butterflies, we too will undergo a metamorphosis, pass through the
Don't
veil
fucking bring
into
that
the
game
ether
up
and
ever
join
again.
the luminous ones. Not only that, their wings have 8 sections and they flap in a figure 8 pattern.
Does that mean something?
Evocator Bennett's sacred number,
8.
of course.
Yeah, sideways infinite. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Sacred number? What does that mean?
The number 8 is very important. It appears constantly in the Evocator's writings, and Bennett himself was born on the 8th of August, 1788.
That's quite a coincidence.
Coincidence is mere illusion.
1788. God, I wish Ryan was here to write that down.
What's the meaning behind those shadow paintings?
We commemorate those who have transcended, and those who will.
Hence the butterflies?
Very astute. Yes, the butterfly represents the immortal soul, the essence of a person in their fullest flourishing. The butterfly is pure potential, contained within those who have not yet transcended. Once someone has passed into the ether, it is released and flies free.
Why, that's mighty poetical.
I can see that you have quite a bold, brilliant butterfly stirring within you.
You don't say. You see that, do you?
If you permit me, it would be my honor to paint it. Only if you're willing, of course. Everyone's journey to transcendent readiness is unique.
Perhaps you could tell me more about it once Harley's done talking.
With pleasure.
Did you ever meet Dr. Clark?
I did. Once. Such a brilliant mind. We didn't speak long, but I felt as though we had conversed for hours.
Do you have an idea of where Dr. Clark might be currently?
Of course. He's with the luminous ones.
Pardon?
The beings on the other side of the veil.
I fucking hate this shit.
You're saying Clark is dead?
No,
Not
transcended.
dead.
See?
Transcended. Eternal. You still have much to learn. It's good you're with us.
I think you're fine.
Everything will
You
become
do.
clear soon. Trust me.
What exactly was Dr. Clark's etheric research about?
Truth.
Lovely sentiment, but could you be a bit more specific?
He sought to connect us with the world above, to unite us with the luminous ones. He succeeded in not only opening the door, but stepping through and crossing the veil. He showed that the way is possible. Now we all must learn to follow.
All right. Thanks for the chat.
Be well.
You
Don't
maniac.
wander too far now.
Do my best. 1788. It's probably wrong, but it's the only number I've got right now. Probably worth a save as well. Ah. Our survey said.
Not Clark's birth year.
Bastard.
Guess that would have been too obvious.
But hey, the game knew, so that's cool.
I will stay in here.
You didn't need to tell me. Thanks for sharing, I guess. Shit, okay. Well, I feel like I've spoken to all these fuckers at this point. I have a spanner. What do I want with a spanner? I don't know. Let's see if there's a spanner required over here. We could use a spanner on this. Not a lot of good without another wheel, right?
I'll have this handle off in a jiff.
Oh my god, it's doing something. But why?
Formerly used to pull a wagon.
And now used for what? Genuinely, why have I done this?
I've got more important concerns right now.
All good with you, Nadine?
I tell you what, this game sucked me in enough that I'm not asked about fucking talking with the same people over and over again.
They're busy.
Normally, I'm very annoyed by this point, but I'm not. I'm not annoyed. Good job, single solitary game fucking maker. What an lad.
He's listening to the lecture, and I've got nothing to ask.
Alright, well, we are running out of options then.
How are you holding up, Jake?
Oh, just fine, just fine.
How are you holding?
Oh,
best not to. The
Hmm.
butterflies sure.
Okay. Well, there must be something more to
They have
this.
an automated irrigation.
I'm not sure why I need to go to the fort. I'm going to go back here. With my stick. Because I have a stick now. Can we use the stick to...
Formerly.
Can we use the stick to bash in the window? Apparently not. Oh, I'll tell you what. That's dirty, right? We have a cloth.
I can't see through.
Use that shit on the fucking window. Or use it on that cloth.
I'd prefer to keep the cloth dry.
I would prefer that you didn't.
Whew.
God, why can't I fucking use it to interact with things? And give it to the homie.
No, thank you. I am not feeling sick.
It seems very silly. Like, this is clearly something I could clean with. I don't think there's anything
It's working again.
left for me.
Seems to be working. There's more than one way.
See,
to
I
put a
knew
box
the second I started saying I'm not pissed off at the game, I'm gonna start becoming pissed off at
Just
the
a
game.
bunch of use. This may have held something interesting.
Spiders.
Not much left. Some books and a broken device.
Give me the device. Put stick onto device. Game says fuck off. Wait, hold up. Oh, no, him. Maybe I can give him something.
An interesting piece of equipment. Where did you get it?
From a broken wagon in Chrysalis.
Well, keep hold of it. It could be useful.
Cheers.
A fine tool.
Cheers.
I do not understand why a man would want to keep something that almost killed him. No, it is your...
None of this is... Hang on, what the hell's that?
October 25th, 1850. I'd like...
Oh, right, yeah, that is what I thought it was. We just still have it
I
for
will stay-
reasons. Yes, I know, we'll fucking stay here, you fucking...
Wonder if Dr. Clark boarded. Must take ages. Dr. Clark.
Alright, the only place left is the fort. We've not been to the fort in a hot minute. Let's go to the fucking fort.
Hey, guard.
What is it?
Found
yeah.
the flag Stokes was carrying out on patrol. Thought he might like it back.
It's very noble of you, men. I'll make sure he gets it.
Carry on, soldier.
Right.
Was that it?
Guess he doesn't want to talk. No handles.
Well, fuck me, I hope I don't need that piece of fucking flag.
That thing has seen some action.
Right, we are officially in use everything with everything until something fucking works territory.
If the smell's anything...
Right, super fertilize using the liquor. Nope. Stab it up. Nope. Also no. I don't know. Fuck up that with it. Oh my days. I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to be doing.
Full of grain by the look of it.
Oh, that's interesting. Though I don't know why you're showing it to me.
Oh right, yeah. Because stuff with everything. Hey, throw this in breakfast, it'll fucking work.
Keep that away from the food.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's...
Please give me a clue. Someone give me a
All
clue.
good with you, Nadine?
Yes, thank you.
No.
February 12th, upon hearing news, when they have after it one day went with 4 p.m.
Maybe he wants that.
I found this letter in Dr. Clark's mailbox. Interested?
If I were, I'd have taken it myself.
Cunt.
The beginning of the end for Clark. He should have known better. Please don't waste my time with you.
Oh, fuck off. This guy's doing my fucking head in.
Please. Please. Please.
From the top.
What a horrible catastrophe. A part of me is glad it didn't happen here. But all those people. It sounds like Dr. Clark was working on some sophisticated technology. You really shouldn't fall for these so-called miracle cures. They often do more harm than good. You kept an arrowhead. Why?
Thought it might be a good souvenir.
I see. I'm sorry. Why did you...
I'll let you know once I've... They're busy.
Fuck off. I've already done the whole list with this guy. I'm not sure.
I was there that day. The sketch doesn't even begin to capture the scene as it was. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. There has got to be more to this. Is he going to do the same fucking speech again?
In Chrysalis, at the Evocator's laboratory, his holy temple, the veil has been parted. And on the other side, the luminous ones are waiting to welcome us.
The only reason I'm not skipping this is because I
When he
can't
first
remember
arrived
if this
here,
is what he said
in
last
that
time.
twice blessed year. For never forget that 8 is the most sacred number. Evocator Bennett perhaps did not yet know that he was building
8.
a temple But that
Maybe
is
it's
what it was,
8888.
my friends. A temple, a lighthouse, a shining beacon in the dark. A divine instrument that would pierce the cosmic veil, letting the ether's light shine through to guide us. Calling the luminous ones. Calling us here. Calling us home.
Does he have a lot to say, this guy?
We will never forget the momentous occasion when this holy work began. When Evocator Bennett came west after the Lamplight City miracle to break ground for a new laboratory. And he raised a light to the heavens and cried, "Let me in!" And 2 years later, his call was answered. And he was taken up into the etheric realm.
Well, he's certainly saying different
And
things.
oh, friends, it is joyous. The ether is a realm of pure thought and light and love. There we are freed from these coarse material bonds. There we are not women and men, not young and old, not poor and rich, not white and black and brown. There we exist as pure souls, glittering beings of brilliant rainbow color. Our bodies are as the chrysalides of butterflies, curled up tight in these fleshly shells. Contained within each of us is our true etheric form. And believe me, friends, it is beautiful. You are all so beautiful. In the ether, we must finally emerge from our cocoons and fly free.
A fucking
Free
maniac.
among our soul siblings in the company of the luminous ones. 2 years ago, Evocator Bennett called them here. And 8 months ago, his call was answered.
Diary updated. Horse. Woman. 2 years ago and a twice plus year and was conducting some kind of exotic research up until he transcended and was never seen again. I don't know what year it is now. I guess that's the clue, but I don't know how to decipher said clue.
I've had about as much of that as I can handle. He's listening to the lecture.
Shit.
Best not to How are you holding up?
I'll just...
I don't know how to decipher that. What year is this? I feel like not a lot's changed. I'm going to save, but I'm going to overwrite.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What about?
Any ideas what the code for the door might be?
It could be anything. Are you intending to guess it?
Unless I find it written somewhere, I don't see any other way.
Santa Maria, that could take months. If what is behind that door is so important, then the code itself must be something meaningful to Clark. Maybe
Yeah,
you
this
can
year, but
deduce
2
it
years
by
ago.
learning more about him.
Trying.
I'm certain those payasos at the commune will have plenty to share.
I've spoken about everything.
A bunch of Clark's things are collected at the commune, but one of the Luminarians is guarding the place.
Naturally. Are you seeking a distraction?
If you have an idea, I'm all ears.
It just so happens I do.
That
I have had
might
a look
help.
around, and this machinery is quite unstable. With a few more items, I could finish what we started with the door and send this whole place up in smoke.
I don't want to do that.
That will give you time to search, no?
It would, but it seems a touch extreme. What would you need exactly?
Well, mainly fertilizer and flammable liquid for accelerant.
I've got those.
Detonator out of scrap I found, but I will need something to serve as the plunger.
Yeah,
to
I've
set
got
it
that
off.
as well.
Well, I'll consider it.
I don't want to use it though.
Right?
I don't
Carry
want
on.
to do that. I do not want to do that. let's put a save in as bomb option. Yeah, we're using words now. Okay, right, let me look at this fucking diary. Wait, no, hold up. Read. (1847). So this is when this happened. He got here straight after, right? Did he? I don't know. I'm going to try 1849. See if that works.
No good. I guess those dials aren't set up correctly.
It's disappointing. Disappointing. Right, look in the journal some more. Give me a fucking year. Page missing. Horses. Oh, tell you what. This letter, maybe.
February 12th, 1850. Dr. Clark.
1850.
I hope this letter finds you well. Upon hearing news of the reactionary and ignorant ban our leaders have seen fit to impose, when they hounded you out after the expo, and after enduring such a trying year, I know how much building that lab out there meant to you. But one day when rationality with what?
Okay, so 1850 maybe? If not, maybe 1852. Should try it in 51 as well.
No good.
Okay.
No good.
Okay.
No good. I guess
Fuck!
the dials aren't set up correctly.
I'm trying my best. I really don't want to blow this place up. There's got to be clues somewhere.
I can't make heads nor tails of this chicken scratch.
October 25th, 1850. Dear Miss Leger, I'd like... How soon?
The only thing I didn't try was, like, all the 8s, which is something I did say I wanted to try, so...
Not Clark's birthday. Good to know he wasn't quite so conceited.
Why would all the 8s be his birthday? Lord, alright, I really need help.
Stay in here.
I need help. I can't work this out for myself. I'm simple. Go into raptures over the number 8, which they deem sacred, and how it looks like infinity and a butterfly and so forth. They are especially fond of butterflies and flowers and rainbows. The pretty butterfly gardens thrive while crops a body could actually eat wither in the field. Yes, Dr. Clark built his lab out here 2 years ago in a twice blessed year, and was conducting some kind of exotic research up until he transcended and was never seen. 2 years before! 2 years before, you idiot, Jay! The year of our Lord, 1850, so 1848, right? Have we done that already? I don't know. Oh, thank the Lord.
Fantastic.
Nicely done.
Well,
See, I can
nothing
fucking
horrible
puzzle
came
shit
out,
out. I can.
shall we?
After you.
Good. This seems fine.
Santo cielo.
What in the ether happened in here?
I do not know, but I am not going in any further.
Cool. Lots of things to investigate. Starting with this guy's dick, apparently.
These mannequins are disturbingly lifelike. This one's posed like it's reaching for something.
Clark's research involved playing with life-size dolls? Que locura!
Ripe and juicy tomatoes. How can they grow without any soil?
Easy. Devilry.
This one's just staring at his buddy.
What do you reckon? Squash or massive pear?
These squashes look healthy.
Ah.
This pumpkin is thriving, despite being sealed in here with no water or sunlight.
There is something very unnatural about all this.
This one seems to be the happiest of the bunch.
How can you tell?
He looks like he's
It's
crying.
the only one smiling.
Smiling, is it? If you say so.
This one's missing its head. I wonder how that happened.
Oh, it's down there, covered in stuff.
I have been never finding out.
That's probably going to be the thing that's going to let me get into the thingamajiggers.
That mannequin's head fell over here and has been wrapped up by a tomato vine. This might be of interest to our friends in Chrysalis.
That's what I was saying and thinking. Two things. Saving that big
Huge
ball for
green
last.
bean pods. These squashes look healthy. Ripe and juicy tomatoes. Completely overgrown.
Probably for the best.
Right, I think I've looked at everything bar this.
I've never seen anything like that before. Have you?
Nope. And I never want to see anything like it again.
Fair.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What about?
Everything that we've just seen.
Could you remind me what it is you need for your distraction?
Some fertilizer. Some.
Got it.
Don't need a distraction. Look, we've
Right.
clearly nailed it.
I will stay in here.
Let's get another save in. We'll type this one as well. I'm not even going to try and spell necessary at this point in the evening. What I am going to do is go and grab some shoff. I will see you momentarily. The shoff has arrived, and it is so much colder than the beer in my fridge. God, I love you, shoff. Not as much as I once did, clearly. If I've had a, like I said, during the 24-hour stream, there's been a can of it in the bottom of my fridge for fucking months. I think I've been saying that during the streams anyway. Holy shit, Streamlabs said something? "40 minutes ago!" That's how much I'm paying attention. 50 minutes ago, in fact. It's about to roll over midnight. Okay, right. Let's crack on. I've just realised I've got a slight tingle. There's midnight. A slight tingle of wee-wees. Probably should have done a proper BRB. Doesn't matter. We can keep this one at bay for the next 30 minutes, I'm sure. Right, you little knobhead. Let's have a little look at this.
This is easily one of the strangest things I've ever had in my possession.
Right, you bellend. Stand aside.
Have a look at this.
What? Where did this come from?
Clark's lab. His test room, to be precise.
You were able to get inside?
Sure was. It was full of plants and all kinds of weird equipment. The ethericity seems to have boosted the growth of the seeds somehow. It's like a jungle in there.
I cannot condone your reckless disregard for the sanctity of the laboratory. But I also cannot deny the importance of this discovery. I must alert Emissary Paul immediately.
Yes, you must get the fuck out of my way, you prick.
I'd better be quick. No telling when that chump might come back.
What's that? Save the game, you say? No, that's load. 13. Unlucky for some. Alright. Oh god, there's so much to investigate. How do I know what's right?
Full of all kinds of liquids. I'd rather not know what they are. Just another one of Clark's weird toys. More scrawled nonsense. Why would they keep this? Only one way to find out what's inside.
Now, I've
Bottles
saved,
of different colors. Nothing
so I can
helpful.
see if anything is relevant, and if I get caught before the jig is up, I know where to start next time.
Let's see. Books on science, engineering, astronomy. I'm sure this is all fascinating, but it's not going to help me any. Reminds me of an overgrown boiler.
Operating this is probably a mistake.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Cool.
No idea what that is, but it looks complicated. Doesn't seem to be working.
Cool.
Prometheus bringing fire.
Fucking Prometheus.
Nothing's hidden behind it.
Right, so I've cleared that area. That's good to know.
The New Britannia Gazette. The lead article is about the upcoming Lamplight City Expo.
Oh, God.
Interesting how the follow-up is nowhere to be found. A bunch of scribbles documenting the effects of ethericity on plants. Some notes documenting the effects of ethericity on animals. They're signed by a Juliet Montgomery.
Sounds like something we should write down, but whatever. Poke!
What in the hell is this supposed to be?
I don't know, but we should poke it.
Didn't do anything. Probably for the best.
Jar of piss.
It's full of cloudy orange liquid.
Jar of piss.
Damn, that's got a kick to it.
Jar of piss.
So many cabinets in here. Lots of extra glassware. Nothing I need.
So
Lots
close
of
it
extra-
again. Wait, hang on. That one.
Nothing but empty vials and flasks.
Okay.
Must be nice to actually be able to understand this stuff. Some old bearded guy. The plaque says Galileo Galilei. Looks like a smaller version of the power generator in the lab. That didn't do much.
I should have known.
It's fine. We're
Get
gonna
out
load
of
up.
here this instant, degenerate. Don't you dare try any more trickery, or Emissary Paul will hear of it.
Damn. So much for that. Guess it's time to put Phil's plan in motion.
No, no, because I was clever with the saves.
The clock's not running. Must have something to do with that machine. The clock... No, a closed cabinet is an open... Even more books in here. Some novels, poetry books. Nice to know Clark had other interests, but none of this helps. Lots more books. Mostly about technical subjects. And what's this? Looks like a diary.
I should have known.
How the fuck? That was too fast.
Get out of here this... Don't you dare...
At least I found what I was looking for.
Okay. Right, so we did get something out of that. Well, that's good to know. I'm still going to go back in because I want to know about the rest.
It somewhat resembles a telegraph, but what is this box for? The things some people will keep for posterity, I'll never understand. Somewhat
Excuse me.
resembles a telegraph, but what is this box for?
Right, so literally it's that.
Lots more books. Mostly about technical subjects. Nothing that would help me locate Clark's stash, though.
Wait, what? It's moved.
Even more books in here. Some novels, poetry books. Nice to know Clark had other interests, but none of this helps.
Are you shitting me? What the fuck?
Lots of it. Nothing. Bottles of different.
Genuinely a little stressed out now.
Let's see. Books on. And what's this?
Ah!
Looks like
It's
a
moved to
diary.
there.
I should have known. Get out of here this instant.
Alright, so fun
degenerate.
fact. Looks like what you're looking for moves around the area.
Don't you dare try any more
Oh my god,
trickery.
this is so cold. It's actually
Commissary
frosting
Fall
up
will
on the
hear of
outside.
it.
That's
At least I
amazing.
found what I was looking for.
Right, let's have a little goosey at that then.
I should probably get out of Beardy's sight first.
That would make sense. That's my journal.
The final entry is bookmarked with a letter. Definitely worth a read. But first...
Oh, God. I'm actually going to have to read all this. March 13th, 1846. I'm embarking on a new project, which means a new journal. Here I will record my notes and observations from a series of experiments on the generation... Yep. An application of etheric energy. I believe it can be profitably harvested from the very air and harnessed for an immense number of beneficial uses. See the streets of the lamplight city aglow, not with the smoky flicker of flame from burning costly oil, but with bright etheric energy, light rather, from lamps that never need fuel. I see compact, efficient etheric engines replacing the bulky and limited diffusion generators that drive Her Majesty's airships. I see our nation's mills and manufacturers humming, kept in motion, not with the sweat of the brow or the belching fumes of coal fires, but with the clean, abundant power of ethericity. The applications are limitless, but before they can be realised, I must turn my attention to the practical problem of efficient generation, not to mention safe, reliable storage. Even if energy can be summoned from the atmosphere on demand, some intermittent storage device will be necessary to absorb the excess and release it in a controlled fashion. Absent such a mechanism to modulate the unprecedentable flow of raw power, the effect would be akin to cooking one's breakfast by exploding a stick of dynamite. So I must visit Cunningham's to order glass tubes and ampoules, as he always takes weeks to deliver. I hope he also has magnetite on hand in sufficient quantity so I can start experimenting with it right away. But I will try the iron filings first. If not, down to the last spool of copper wire must pick up more, and I must stop by the office of the Gazette soon to circulate an advertisement for a new assistant in the weekend edition. Much to do. 29th, 1847. Some days the work has been maddeningly slow, and some days it seems we advance by leaps and bounds. I am kept too busy to think often of writing in this journal, yet I have made notable progress. I built the first prototype capable of harvesting ambient etheric potential and channeling it to produce energy. In this instant heat, there is yet no... He's made a microwave. In this instant heat, there is as yet no flow regulation mechanism, so the entire energy yield feeds directly into a copper heating element suspended within a water-filled cylinder affixed with a thermometer. The top is left open to vent the steam, which is frequently produced in abundance. In future, naturally, the entire heating coil system the entire heating coil steam tube apparatus will be replaced with another assemblage capable of converting the ethericity into useful energy to generate light, say, or mechanical motion. Oh god, he doesn't half crack on. The prototype does not appear capable as yet of generating heat beyond the material's tolerance. However, I have reached the limits of this particular configuration. Without Hazarding a face full of superheated steam and shattered glass, I cannot say with confidence, even now, that a random harmonic flux in the atmosphere could not cause a sudden spike of etheric energy that would produce such a result. Now that the principle is proven, we must experiment with introducing a regulator to throttle and control the flow, both safety and practicality. There remains the not inconsequential matter of funding. It has taken longer than anticipated to reach even this early milestone. Beyond the initial outlay for experiments, I had not encountered for the necessity of covering rent on the old Turnbull Street storehouse, nor the wages of my assistant Frank. It's an interesting way of spelling Frank. For so long a term. I have already removed from Mrs. Gladstone's modest but comfortable lodgings to the garret over the storehouse a move which has proved economical as regards both money and time, if rather less satisfactory in the matter of board. Therefore, I did not give Mrs. Gladstone's Sunday roast quite the credit I now realise. In want of them was their due. Christ! Despite the savings thereby afforded, my meagre reserves will soon be depleted at this rate unless I can induce a benefactor to relieve me of these pecuniary obligations. Fuck me, let me have a little sip of beer and a little smoky. Good Lord. Bernie. November 6th, 1846. At Frank's instigation, I have embarked on a programme of fortnightly public demonstrations of our apparatus. A brief lecture on the principles of athericity, followed by a practical display of the generator's operation. It offered to all comers, or as many as will fit within the storehouse free of charge. I confess that at first I regarded this paganry as a distraction from the work, a sensitive spectacle to dazzle the simple tradesfolk and labourers who occupy this district. However, Frank persuaded me that attracting an investor would require some measure of transparency as to my research, and while it is true that most who attend my presentations come seeking thrills rather than any intellectual or financial engagement, putting on these shows has allowed word to spread, and some are beginning to take notice. Last month's published proceedings of the Vespucian Royal Society of Natural Philosophy contained a mention of rumours of research into the generation of etheric power by Mr. Clerk of Turnbull Street. Good God, it goes on and on. I leave aside that they misspelled my name and omitted my title. Not everyone can pay society's dues and have their credentials indelibly observed, but they know enough of my work to have it spoken of in those lofty chambers of knowledge and opportunity, and that is what matters. And since they did accurately remark the address of my laboratory, perhaps one or two of those learned gentlemen might be persuaded to visit and see my work for themselves. I shall pen a letter to the Society Secretary at once, February 2nd, 1847. With the introductions and encouragements lately extended by Dr. Nethersole, second Vice President of the VRSNP, I have secured connections sufficient to gain my place in an etheric pavilion to be installed at the Lamplight City Global Expo this very summer. Oh no. Not only will I have the opportunity to demonstrate my etheric generator before a grand public audience, as a condition of my participation, Harmon and Grove, chief sponsors of the exhibit, have tasked me with consulting on the design of the pavilion in terms of requirements as to technical experiment, layouts, accommodations for visitors, tens of thousands expected, and so forth. There is so much to be done to prepare. I think we're nearly done. Tuning of the flow regulator remains the utmost priority. We still have some months left to resolve the superheating issue. Have high hopes for the finer gauge electrum filament. It strikes me that whatever investments and explorations these firms have heretofore conducted in the sphere of ethericity, there are really very few individuals to whom they might turn who have any measure of practical experience extended beyond the realm of pure theory. And yes, I have to go begging hat in hand to them for the opportunity to take part in their exhibition. Fucking hell. Absent my generator, which can produce energy at a fraction of the cost of electricity, and with none of the polluting infrastructure, there will be nothing to present in their pavilion but promises and fairy stories of a future not yet in evidence. But I must not bristle at indignities and be grateful for my good fortune. At last the world will see the power of athericity revealed. June 6th, 1847. Horrors beyond uttering. I can hardly bring myself to write them here. Frank, poor Frank. Oh God, how does it go on? How does it continue to go on? Your mother will not open the door to me, and I cannot say I faulted for that. I will send her your 3 months' wage by post. A paltry sum for a life, but all I have to offer. June 8th, 1847. I spent the past 2 days sealed in Turnbull Street. Every waking moment spent checking and rechecking my prototypes and consulting my research notes, seeking any error or miscalculation. What went wrong? Flow regulator had exhibited irregularities before, but all with intolerance, nothing on the scale of that. Police will neither return nor allow me to access the remains of the exhibition model. If only I could inspect it, I might find the malfunctioning flow or defect in material that caused the catastrophe. Although I shudder to turn my thoughts in this direction, perhaps some sign of sabotage. There are many who would delight to see me fail. Angry crowds dog my steps whenever I venture beyond my door, reinforcing my voluntary seclusion. At every moment I expect the constables to arrive with irons. I have a growing suspicion that some handsome sum was discreetly paid by one of the sponsors to suppress public scandal associated with the event. If so, I am, by happenstance, the fortunate beneficiary of these manoeuvrings and owe to them my present liberty. Christ! But what use is my liberty without my work? There on stage at the pavilion I felt myself briefly a colossus of science, standing astride the world, with a shining future spread out before me. Now it has all crumbled in one blinding burst of light, September 22nd, 1847. The inquest is complete and my name cleared. I bear no formal responsibility for the deaths at the Expo. In the eyes of the city of New Britain, at least, her people are not so gracious. Bears. The Labourites in Parliament are taking advantage of the public furor to press all the more stridently for a blanket ban on etheric research, which I am certain the Prime Minister will be all too glad to sign into law. I am aware of a dark irony in the fact that my exoneration in the matter has likely only lent strength to their arguments, for if I am not some murderous monster guilty of horrific malpractice, then ethericity itself must be dangerously unstable and unsafe, beyond the power of any man to control. Fools! If they but knew what miraculous possibilities they foreclosed with their ignorance and fear. Sometimes a scientific truth emerges which the world is not yet ready to hear. Was not Galileo denounced as a heretic in his day, only to be vindicated by generations yet unborn? Y pussy move. Fuck, when does it end? Is it clear that it is clear that whatever I am to do next, I cannot do it here. I must leave the city. I will go west, even if total prohibition becomes the law of the land. Law's hold is somewhat looser at the nation's virgin fringes, far from the Grande Maison and the chambers of Parliament. The desert has traditionally offered refuge to visionaries and hermit eccentrics. I can continue my work there, away from the throngs. I have come too far and glimpsed too much to give up now. The road of progress was never a smooth one. I have tumbled over a tremendous stumbling block, but I will pick myself up and carry on. January 16th, 1848. My new laboratory, I wish that's how they said it. Laboratory. My hermitage, my sanctuary of science in the wilderness is complete. Moving out here has been an adjustment. For want of the various municipal amenities upon which I was accustomed to rely, my resourcefulness has been solely tried. For ample hydration, for bodily needs as well as for hydraulic pressure and cooling of my apparatus, I've been obliged to construct a rudimentary water tower. Even the illumination which, living in Lamplight City, I taken for granted. I must now provide and have taken to dipping my own candles with spare wax and cotton thread. Oh my god, it looks like it might be over. There is still another page to turn though, which is concerning. These labours I undertake alone, unwilling to venture so far as engaging another assistant, but solitude was the point of this relocation, was it not? I do believe the desert climate agrees with me. I have certainly found it more conducive to work without interruptions at all hours, and the San Bernardo Valley vistas offer quite an inspiring change from the clogged alleys and foggy horizons of New Britain. I'm not wholly severed from my fellow man. The small settlement of Rosewater is but a short distance away, should I need to call upon any civilization necessities. While I was timid of my reception at first, I have found the people were rather more open-minded than those back east, and I've begun giving occasional lectures and demonstrations for small audiences. If these simple-hearted frontier folk can yet be won over and taught to admire and yearn for the transformative potential of athericity, then perhaps there is hope for the rest of the nation in time. In the desert I am made anew. My sins are wiped clean by scouring sands. I begin again. Christ! Oh no, it's the last page! There's nothing more to turn. May 24th, 1849. The fools! They've done it! They have sliced off their own nose and stamped upon it as they lay bleeding in the dust for spite. Our Prime Minister, having won re-election in defiance of all decency and good sense, has moved swiftly to deliver on his campaign promises and signed a total and immediate ban on all practical research, experimentation and development of etheric technology. It is a dark age we live in, and thanks to Leroy, I'm pretty sure that's meant to be, and those Leberite technophobes, it will stay that way. It is not yet clear what the repercussions will be out here, around here. So far from the halls of power, I have no wish to tempt fate, and I have ceased all public display of my work. But will they remember the mad Dr. Clark, the Estuar wizard of ethnicity, and his self-imposed desert exile? Will they come looking for me? Like a scuttling bug, I must keep to the shadows and hope to escape notice. It is the only way forward. One day I hope to deliver the fire of athericity to man, to lift him up from darkness and keep him in comfort and splendour. For this deed I can but hope that my punishment will be less severe than that which Prometheus endured. My work continues. Fuck me dead. Great. Now what do I do with that? Oh, crap. What the fuck is happening now? Blood, are you good, fam?
What in the ether is going on here?
Miss Larkin was kind enough to offer to paint my shadow.
In the altogether?
Well, didn't want to get my clothes dirty.
Besides, I paint the soul. The subject must bare himself and discard all excess.
Sounds legit. But if I was to get bollock naked right now and continue the game naked, I reckon Twitch would have an issue.
Best not to interrupt. He's listening to the lecture and I've got nothing to ask. I've had about as much of that as I can handle.
Right, so me and this notebook have got nothing to do in here. I guess the only one fucking giving a shit is the Mexican guy then. That's not where he is.
Hey, Phil, let's talk.
What about?
Nothing, I suppose. Never mind.
Whatever you say.
Right? So... God, well, what then? I'm so confused.
I will stay.
If the smell's anything...
How do I get that? With this? No. I'm just curious to know if I can still get it. I don't think it's necessary.
All good with you? Yes. They're busy.
It's the only fucker left.
I strongly suggest you get out of my sight.
He'd have a conniption. Best keep it to myself.
I don't know. Naked motherfucker, look at this book.
He'll definitely want to see this, but I should read the letter I found to get all the facts first.
Wait, the what? What letter? What you on about? Oh. Oh, more reading.
9th,
Oh, thank God.
That's only 9 months ago.
Clark, I have a business proposal. Relinquish that dusty laboratory in the middle of nowhere.
Is that
Come
Dutch?
to El Presidio. You may stay in my suite at the Jolly Good Club. My Orem Star membership and military rank afford me certain privileges. You will be furnished with the comforts owing to a man of your intellect and accomplishments.
It's signed L.
P.S. You needn't have any concern for your valuables, as there is ample secure storage in the room. One of the aforementioned perks.
Interesting. Jake will want to see this.
Interesting.
Hey, Jake. I've got something to show you.
So, show me.
I'd prefer to speak in private.
Can't it wait? I'm a mite indisposed at the moment.
It's to do with what we've been looking for.
Ah, well, in that case, excuse me a moment, won't you, darling? All right, what do you
I was
got?
really
Found
hoping you'd
Clark's
remain
journal.
naked.
Have a look at this letter that was inside.
An invitation to the Jolly Good Club in El Presidio?
Yep. Check the date.
9 months ago. Ah, nice sleuthing, Harley. Let's round up the others and say our goodbyes. We need to plan our next steps.
Leaving us so soon? But you've only just arrived.
We appreciate the hospitality, but it's time we moved on.
If your journey must continue, then so be it. But we cannot thank you enough for your discovery of Evocator Bennett's etheric cultivator, Miss Leger. Once we relocate and configure the equipment, our crops will surely flourish.
That's
Yeah,
great
sure
to
they
hear. I hope you'll all be well fed this winter.
Know that you will always find welcome in Christmas. Farewell, my friend.
Except with that one guy that hates us.
Odd bunch of folks, but quite charming in their way.
Yeah, sure.
I,
Yeah,
for
don't
one,
beat
am
about the
glad to be
bush.
leaving.
Here, here.
Have we finished our business here then?
Harley turned up Clark's diary.
More importantly, I found a letter inside inviting him to the Jolly Good Club in El Presidio. It was dated 9 months ago.
That's right about the time he disappeared, isn't it?
It is indeed. I'd say it's obvious that the good doctor accepted the invitation.
And took his money with him?
Well, it ain't here or in his lab. And what's that postscript in the letter say, Harley?
You needn't have any concern for your valuables, as there is ample secure storage in the room.
Don't get much clearer than that.
So we're following him to El Presidio? That's a long way from here. We sure this isn't going to be a dead end?
You saw for yourself right there in black and white. Clark went to El Presidio, and so
Hasn't
we
this
go
guy
with
got
the
2
trail
weeks of
leads.
shows booked in Rosewood?
foremost,
He's just
we need
fucked
some
off after one of them.
You haven't got any?
What's it?
Don't you tour around?
Sure, but our show wagon ain't gonna fit all of us.
Plus, we'll need it to store all the show's props and equipment while we're gone. There's that lady in town with a wagon now. Heard her talking at the saloon once. Said she hires it out to travelers.
Sounds
Do we actually get to go back to Rosewood? What a
Her
treat.
name's Lola Johnson. I think she
Oh,
stays in the
no.
old blacksmith shop.
Oh, well, I hope she has a forgiving nature.
Why's that?
She caught me breaking into her place.
What?
It's a long story.
We should head back to Rosewater, no?
Yeah, let's get a move on.
Yes. Not no. Yes. And then we should 10-101.
Harley, I'm putting you in charge of hiring us some transportation. Danny and I are going back to the theater to settle some business. Come get us once you've arranged a ride.
And just how am I meant to arrange it? Financially speaking?
Ah, well, now that may get a mite tricky. Our
No shit.
contract was to pay out at the end of the show's run, but seeing as we'll be breaking that contract, I'm sad to say we'll be forfeiting those proceeds. Anybody else got funds to contribute to the
Why
kit?
don't we just stay here for 2 weeks and you finish the shows? He's been gone for 9 months. 2 more weeks ain't gonna kill him.
I'm afraid I haven't got anything either.
Harley, my dear, I'm afraid we must then prevail upon you to furnish the petty cash needed to get our expedition aloft. Seeing as you're the only other one of our posse who's currently in the position of being gainfully employed. And it goes without saying, but you'll be fully reimbursed once we find what we're looking for.
Yeah,
on
really.
top of your share. With interest.
I certainly hope so.
Wonderful. Well then, we'll be seeing you later.
Autosave?
What about you two?
I think I'll pay Dr. Sedgwick a visit. It's been ages.
And I owe him proper thanks for his care.
See you in a bit, Harley.
Diary updated. Auto saving. 10101. Yes, we out here. Might as well do a big old roll through everything.
Welcome back, Miss Legere.
Should have started in the train station, though I'm sure she would have just come out going, "Ugh."
Hey, Sheriff.
What can I do you for?
Well, lots of things.
Did you ever meet Dr. Bennett Clark?
No, he only came into town
Music
every
happened.
couple of weeks until the ethericity ban got handed down. And glad I am of that. I have no use for any of that claptrap. All it does is spook folk, and sometimes blows them up.
Fair.
Don't suppose you've encountered a group in the valley calling themselves the Luminarians?
The Lumo what now?
Luminarians. They claim to be the protectors of Dr. Clark's artifacts. They've got a commune set up near his lab.
Oh, come on now. You're pulling my leg.
I'm serious.
Well, so long as they don't get up to nothing in town, they ain't my problem.
He's
Thanks
right.
for the chat, Sheriff.
Come back anytime.
Yeah, cheers. See you later. Alright, try the train station where nothing will happen. As I thought. Let's make sure nothing else has occurred. Nothing has. Moving on. Not ready for that yet. What up,
Miss
gang?
Leger. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Nadine and Mr. Marquez were just telling me how you all
See
were
my
acquainted.
I was going to
Please
say my
do
numbers
continue.
are up. I thought that was Trev with his TV. Oh well.
Hey, Doc.
Miss Leger.
Did you ever make the acquaintance of Dr. Bennett Clark?
Doctor. If that man's a doctor, then I'm Hippocrates.
Shall I take that as a no?
Miss Leger, I do not associate with lunatics and crackpots, especially those who recklessly cause the deaths of innocents. Now, let's not sully the good name of higher learning any further.
Have you met any members of the Luminarians?
I beg your pardon?
They're a community living near the old Clark laboratory.
Oh, those ethericity cultists. Yes,
Cultists,
they do make
yes,
their way
them.
into town on occasion. Sometimes the women come to me seeking certain remedies and prophylactics. And I've treated one or two cases of malnutrition. The desert is a hard place to make a home. Something about the old lab draws in the gullible and deluded. Lost souls searching for meaning.
Yeah,
See you
maniacs.
later, Doc.
Do take care of yourself.
I'm assuming I don't need to talk to my people, but I'm going to give it a shot anyway.
Nadine, could we have a word?
Of course. Pardon me a moment.
So, how was it working for the good doctor?
There are things.
Well, he taught me everything I know about medicine. It was especially interesting during the rush. We had no shortage of patients then. I lost count of how many broken bones I set.
Seems we've a big journey ahead. Are you excited for it?
Yes, but also a bit nervous. I've never been beyond this valley.
You'll be all right. We've got a good group, and we'll look out for you.
Thank you. I appreciate your kind words.
I'll leave you to your conversation.
Immediately goes into talking.
Phil?
Not
Let's
waiting
talk.
for a
about?
break.
Are you looking forward to our journey west?
I more look forward to what we will find at the end of it.
Right.
Legit.
Carry on.
I feel like I need to go and speak to my editor, who is probably going to be fucking livid. But we'll find out.
Good to see you again.
Excuse me?
How can I be of assistance?
No.
Did you ever happen to meet Dr. Bennett Clark?
I have Joni's account of his demonstrations at the theater, but I never saw them myself. Never met the man neither. He wasn't seen much in town.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about the Luminarians, would you?
I have no idea what that word even means.
Never mind then. I'll leave you to your work.
Appreciate it, man.
And a slow walk up the stairs. After I said that we would be double clicking everything after my slow walk up the stairs there the first time, but I had a cancer crush.
Good to see you again, Harley. Hope you're spinning me some aurum.
Well, I've spent the past couple days following Jake around, gathering plenty of straw.
Glad to hear it. I like writers who go above and beyond.
Yeah, though.
What do you need?
Joni, I'd like to ask, could I get an advance on my article?
What for?
The long and the short of it is that Jake has invited me on an expedition. I'll need some extra crowns to cover the expenses.
What kind of an expedition?
We're going to look for Dr. Bennett Clark's missing fortune. Surely a far more interesting story, wouldn't you say?
You're right about that. Tales from the wild frontier are in vogue these days, and folk will be gumming to find out what happened to Clark. So I like people who finish what they start. Give me your assignment, then we can discuss your next one.
Understood.
That's a pity.
Say,
I thought we nailed it without having to fucking talk to that woman.
Not personally, but I did attend one of his demonstrations at the Opera House back before the ban. The man knew how to put on a show, I'll say that much. Pity it all came crashing down in the end.
Have you encountered the Luminarians?
What in the ether is a Luminarian?
Oh, they're in the ether, all right. They're a community of folks living near Dr. Clark's old lab who have designated themselves protectors of his artifacts. They believe Dr. Clark transcended into the ether and joined some luminous beings that live there.
That's some wild stuff. But I publish newspapers, not copper novels.
I'd best be on my way.
Right you are.
Shame. Thought we were onto something there.
See you later, Joni.
Take care of yourself out there.
Right, I very much want to go to the saloon before we go and deal with the inevitable, but I'm not sure how safe that's going to be. So we're going to get a save on the go. And there's that little fucker.
You just keep turning up like a bad copper, don't you?
I'm going to need that watch back, prick.
I'm nearly afraid to ask, what in the Sam Hill are you doing now?
I'm selling maps of the town.
To whom, exactly? Near as I can tell, I'm the only new arrival. The locals in the market for maps of a town you can circumnavigate in 10 minutes.
You're a real stick in the mud, you know that?
Don't go anywhere.
Not like there's anywhere to go. Feeling lost? Buy a map of Rosewater. Just 1 crown.
Let's head up that way real quick. Can we go in?
Locked.
Alright, nothing to miss. Sound. I wonder if the Undertaker's open yet. Doesn't look.
Business seems slow today.
Doesn't look like it.
Maps of Rosewater. A steal for just 1 crown.
Doesn't look like there's anything fresh, to be honest, and I can't go upstairs anymore.
I bet that piano hasn't been tuned since the De Leon administration. She's making the best of it, though.
Sure enough. Okay, cool. Time to go and deal with this shit. Might as well overwrite the save. Try not to get knocked the fuck out.
Here we go.
Lord have mercy. You robbed me, then have the nerve to come back here? In all my born days, I don't think I've met anybody quite so foolish.
I get it. You're upset. I can explain.
Not interested.
Wait, it was that conniving little snake, Jem. He said the watch was his, said you'd stolen it. He got one over on me. I apologize, truly.
Bully for you. If you really are sorry, get it back.
Yeah, I probably should have started there, shouldn't I? I was expecting to get knocked out, though. Well, you know, at least have a fight. Right, you little shitlord. As I said when I first walked up here with my own face.
Yeah?
Give me that fucking watch, you prick.
You have something that doesn't belong to you.
Could you be more specific?
Lola Johnson's watch. I want it back.
No can do. You swiped that watch for me fair and square.
I want to persuade him, but I feel like threatening.
You're on thin ice, kid. Hand over the watch or I might do something I'll regret.
No, you won't. We're in the middle of the town thoroughfare. You lay a hand on me, and everybody and his dog will see it.
I think you'll find it in your best interest to give me that watch back.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Yeah, I mean, because he'll just report me because I did it.
Because you're better than this, Jem.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, I get it. You think this whole Artful Dodger act is fun, but if you keep it up, it's
Desperately
only a
tried to
matter of
scour my
time
mind
until
for
your
songs from
game
Oliver
turns
there
into
and
the real
couldn't come up
thing.
with one.
Take it from me. This isn't a road you want to go down.
How do you know?
Kid, don't fool yourself. You think you own this town. That's because the most exciting thing happens around here is when some yahoo gets tossed out a window. I grew up in Lamplight City. The Chum, to be exact. Ever heard of it?
Oh,
That little stunt you and your brother pulled before? Know how that would have played out there?
How?
He'd have had his throat slit as soon as he was caught, and you'd have 2 bullets in your back for running away. Now, is that really the kind of life you want?
Fine, you win. Here's the damn watch.
There we go.
Appreciate
Amicable.
it. Now go home and read some books. You'll thank me for it later.
Chivy. Convinced him to give up his criminal ways. Nice.
You got my watch?
Yes, here it is. No hard feelings?
Well, now, why'd you come back here anyway?
Name's Harley Leger. My companions and I are headed to El Presidio, and we heard you've got a wagon for hire.
I do? How many are you?
5, including myself.
Listen close, because I'm only gonna say this once. You pull anything funny again, and you get left on the side of the road. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
My fee is 40 crowns up front.
Shit, I ain't got that.
40 crowns? I haven't got that much.
Then stop wasting my time and come back when you do.
I'll come back later.
Shit, well, where did everyone else go? Some people went into the medical place, and I can't remember where anyone else went. Yeah.
Hey, Phil? Let's talk.
What about?
Nothing.
Whatever you...
Great. Helpful.
All good with you? Yes.
Super.
I don't want to interrupt the...
Wonderful. Oh, this is problematic. Oh, wait, a thought. She said I could use the typewriter.
Good to see you.
Yeah, shut up. Use the typewriter, the fucking article. Get
All
paid.
right, let's get this thing knocked out. But first... Okay, time to bring home the bacon. The big question, how to open...
Oh god, you're not going to ask me. Why is Merce up there? It's meant to be a puff piece.
From the moment he rode on stage astride a huge, steam-spewing mechanical horse, it could not be denied that Jake Ackerman was more than your typical copperpenny showman. Following that outstanding overture, Gentleman Jake's Wild West Spectacular proceeded in a similarly
It should have been Gentleman Jack.
job-smoking vein.
Because that's a liquor that I know what it is. Jack Daniels, the fancy
Now, the
version
middle
of Gentleman
section
Jack.
needs to recapture
That's
the
why it
reader's
sounds
interest.
right to my ears.
Let's see.
Oh, shit. Ingenious escape plan? Because it has the word
They say
ingenious?
the true mark of a person's character is how they behave under pressure. Mr. Ackerman showed nothing but resourcefulness when he found himself taken captive on one recent occasion, the details of which he was not at liberty to disclose. But he was able to recount his escape by means of a clever ruse involving the use of common household items. A true life tale rivaling the plots of the most lurid copper novels. And now for an ending.
What? We have to praise Jake. We have to. Oh no, I meant to say shit about Rosewater as well. Shit. We bigged him up enough. Big up the town.
Mr. Ackerman is a great man, and by his visit to our industrious frontier town, proves that Rosewater is the sort of cosmopolitan crossroads where one might yet meet and mingle with some of the true luminaries of our age.
Nailed it.
All right, that should do it. Now, what should I title it?
A frontier hero comes to town. Perfect. Covers
A
everything.
frontier hero comes to town. And done.
Hello again, Harley.
Hi, I've got your stupid piece of shit.
No time to waste gabbing, Leger. Get out there and write.
That I did.
Here you are, Joni. One profile of Gentleman Jake, ready to print.
Let's have a look. You know, writing the headline is normally the editor's job. Now let's see. Goodness, this account of the show is very descriptive. You've made me feel like I was there in the front row. This is good. Kept it brisk all the way through. Oof, laying it on a bit thick at the end there, aren't you? Still, I asked you to make the town look good, and you delivered.
Yeah, exactly.
I appreciate a writer who can take editorial direction. We'll work on the subtlety later. Not bad, Harley. Not bad at all. A few snips here and there, and this will be fit to print. Here's your fee, as agreed.
Cheers. I have enough money now.
Now I know
Nice.
what I'm working with. I'll have a think about your next assignment.
About that. How about that piece on the search for Clark's missing fortune? That'll be better than any old profile.
Sure enough. All right then. Clark's missing fortune it is.
I've got something else.
Oh? Do tell.
While I was going around with Jake, we spent some time with the Otham. I learned that they've come under constant attack from the soldiers at Fort Beaumont.
What? Why?
That's the thing. There's no reason. They pose no threat, yet the soldiers harass them anyway. In one recent raid, all their crops were torched.
That's atrocious. People need to know about this.
I'm glad you think so, because their leader wants their story told. She's willing to be interviewed. She gave me this statement, too.
Powerful stuff. I'll pay a visit as soon as I can and see for myself. Plenty of townsfolk could stand to learn about our neighbours in the valley. This could open their eyes.
I hope so. Now,
Well, that's very
if you'll
fucking
excuse me,
progressive.
I need to see about hiring a wagon.
Nice.
Godspeed, Harley.
See you later, Joni.
Take care of yourself out there.
I feel like I missed out on the chivvy by not absolutely nailing that article. I imagine leaving the title blank would have done it for me, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not really willing to go back and find out. I mean, I am, but the save was a little bit ago, so maybe not. Come on.
Yeah?
Here's your fee.
And all the money is
Get your
fucked
posse
off
together
again.
and meet me outside town at sundown. We'll head out then.
I was going to say Fade to Black. That's a hell of a wagon. What the fuck is this shit? There's no horse. It's coal powered or something?
There you are. This your group then?
Well,
This is
steam.
us.
All right, folks, listen here. I'm Lola Johnson.
More vehicles that
This
don't make
is
any
my
sense
wagon.
in this
When
day and
you're
age,
in
but
my wagon,
okay.
You follow my rules.
Presumably there were vehicles in Lamplight
Rule
City and
one,
I forgot.
I'm your driver, not your friend. While we're moving, leave me be. That means no yammering in my ear about how pretty you think the mountains are. Rule 2. We stop and go as I say. I ain't interested in blowing up my engine just 'cause y'all are in a hurry. Last rule. Everybody does their part. Be it cooking, hunting, or gathering firewood. This ain't no
Motherfucker, I just
pleasure
paid you
cruise,
40
and I
bucks,
won't be
which is
serving y'all.
lots
The road can be
in
rough,
the Old
but
West.
I'm an experienced navigator and tracker, so stick with me and you'll be fine. If you've got any questions, now's the time to ask.
mean, that seems
Just
the
how
most
long do you expect this journey to
unrude
take?
one.
I
Least
reckon it
rude.
shouldn't be more than 8 or 9 days, weather permitting. Anything else?
Is there anything else?
Regarding your first rule, what if we have an emergency?
Then tell me. Just don't bother me with small talk. I need to concentrate on driving. Anything else?
You said you're a tracker? What's that mean exactly?
It means I'm good at finding things. One of you gets lost, or we're hunting our supper and need to trail an animal, I can do that.
So, like a bloodhound?
No, like a tracker. Compare me to a dog again, and you're finding yourself another ride. Understand?
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to offend.
Folk rarely do. Anything else?
Yeah, I don't want to be rude myself, but this is the last option before we have to close this out.
Well, that's an awful lot of rules. Don't you think the people paying your fee ought to be the ones setting terms?
You know any other folk in town with a wagon? That's what I thought.
We understand. You'll have no trouble from us.
All right then. Let's get a move on.
Perfect way to end.
Time's wasted.
We are off, with the first faint tendrils of dawn at our backs. We head west for El Presidio on the trail of the elusive Dr. Clark.
Chiver. Sound like fucking old Greg then. I
We
got
have
a
but a
chiver.
few days' travel before us, through the desert and mountains to reach the coast. I am rather looking forward to getting a better view of this part of the country. And should the scenery lack for diversion, I suppose I'll have recourse in the fellowship of my new traveling companions. Now that we've assembled in this unlikely venture, perhaps it's time we got to better know one another.
Ah, feels good to be underway at last.
Yes. Though I must admit, I tend to become restless on long trips.
I must admit that every part of
Well,
me is screaming
got
to shut this
cards,
shit down at this
books,
point, but
and conversation, plenty of ways
I've
to
just rolled over. Well, I'm about to just roll over 5 hours. It's just rolled over 1 a.m. But I'll take it till 2. And if no one comes through, no one comes through. But I will, sure as shit, be prepping food at some point.
Okay.
Lola must be a reader. Always nice to have some books around. I don't think I've read most of these. None are in the red, so I guess that's good. None are in the red. None are in... That's what keeps this heap going. Makes it pretty hot in here, too. We're set for fuel for a good while,
And buckets of coal.
in case we need to dig ourselves out of trouble. Jake's luggage. I could put everything I own in that suitcase, and it would hardly cover the bottom.
Good. New spawn there. Right, what the fuck is this map? Where's Rosewater? Oh, there it is. Literally where I'm fucking hovering. Okay, whatever.
A deck of cards. Helps pass the time. Hey, Miss Johnson?
No, don't bother her.
I'll let you get back to driving.
Good.
Hey, Danny. Let's talk.
Sure. Actually, I was wondering about something.
Yes?
Where'd you learn how to fight?
Everywhere.
For a while, it was how I put food on the table.
No kidding. You were a brawler?
I was. Used to call me Spitfire Harley.
Wow. Were you any good?
I took my licks, but usually held my own. In that world, being good is mostly about how much punishment you can take and keep coming back. Same as anywhere, really. So have you been to El Presidio before?
Yeah, I was born there.
No kidding. Didn't you say your family lived near El Presidio?
In the area, yeah. They moved out to the city proper a few years back. I left when I was 16. Haven't been back in ages.
Have to say, I've been curious.
Oh, right. Well, it's not that exciting. Nothing like one of Jake's stories.
Let me be the judge of that.
So, before I met Jake, I used to run with some folks who, well, we got into some trouble. The guy in charge, he thought it might be fun to try sticking up a post office. That didn't go so well. We wound up in jail for a few days. We didn't escape or anything, just did our time and were let go.
I see.
Told you it was a boring story.
Not at all. I appreciate you telling me. So who were these people you ran with before?
They, do we have to talk about this right now?
No, we don't. Sorry if I had a sore spot.
That's okay. Maybe some other time. Hey, I see something up ahead, by the side of the road.
Oh, so I only get to talk to one person.
Looks like
cool.
Somebody's been making lots of holes.
Wagon's slowing down.
Guess it caught Lola's eye, too. Let's have a look.
Have you been stranded out here, ma'am?
Oh, no, not at all. I can see how it might look that way,
They're
but I assure you,
trying to
I
grow
am
shit.
here with fierce and deliberate purpose.
Or archaeology.
So what possessed you to come stand out in the middle of the desert?
My name is Amber Lee, and I am
See?
a paleontologist.
Beg your pardon?
It means I collect and study fossils.
Collect all the dinosaur
Fossils?
bones for
You
no
mean
real reason.
Bones? Yes, that's right. Bones of the great creatures that roamed
Red Dead
these
2
lands millions of years ago.
reference.
The mighty thunder lizards who shook the ground with every step. This wasn't always a desert, you know. It may seem difficult to imagine now, but millions of years ago, this was all a vast, lush rainforest. The perfect habitat for these awesome beasts.
Suppose everybody needs a hobby.
This is no mere hobby, sir. This is my vocation. In fact, I have been invited to exhibit my findings at the esteemed Jolly Good Club in El Presidio.
The Jolly Good Club?
Say, could you put in a word for us? We've got some business to conduct there.
I fear my word would carry little weight. I am only a guest, not a member. That privilege is reserved for gentlemen. They have made a
figures.
special exception to allow me to give my lecture, and they are expecting something spectacular. If I don't find something truly extraordinary to show, I will be in quite a bind. Fortune has not been in my favor on this
Why have you signed up to do a
I am
fucking show
certain
if
this
you
area
don't
is
have
full of
anything?
treasures. Fossilized remains, that is. But the Earth stubbornly refuses to yield up her secrets. Say, have you any experience with excavation?
Nah.
Afraid not. Can't even remember the last time I touched a shovel.
Oh, no matter. The digging isn't even the most important part. It's the handling of the fossils. As long as you've a delicate touch, you'll be a great help. I shall compensate you for your trouble, of course.
How much are we talking?
I'll need 2 field assistants. I am prepared to offer you 5 crowns each for a day's labor, and double that if you turn up something I can exhibit.
Yeah,
so
that's
at
not
least
push
10
our luck.
crowns in total and 20 if we both find something? All right, that sounds fair.
Wonderful.
You taking point on this, Harley?
Guess so.
Right, well, Jake's going to be fucking useless. She should be good, I feel, because she knows the area.
Nadine, want to help me out?
Of course. Now remember, we are searching for bones belonging to the great dinosaurs that I believe were once abundant here. They may be scattered in pieces. I aspire, above all, to discover and assemble a complete skeleton for display.
We're
My
going to
holy
find
grail, if you will.
some
If
fucking
you uncover
nightmare
anything
creature.
useful, be sure to tag it for classification.
Don't waste too much time. We got to keep moving.
We shall reconvene in an hour.
All right, but not a minute more.
May fortune favor our search.
May it indeed. Save. Can... Why double C? Can you dig it, sucker? Book of tea, innit? Brush.
Ooh, this is interesting.
Fuck yeah, it is.
Say, this looks promising.
Fuck off. Alright, I'm out of this area. Gotta be quick.
I found something.
Fuck off.
Ooh, this...
Ugh. Fucking shite.
Well now, what's this? Must
That
be
looks
my lucky
legit.
day. This comes with me.
Alright, we're keeping that one apparently. To ourselves. I mean... Eh? Oh, right. I'm an idiot. Trowel this area.
Sand's a touch cooler down here.
Dig more. Dig even more.
Can't dig any deep.
Well, rubbish. But the dinosaur bit was in there.
Oh, whoops.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't realise. Look, more treats.
I found some.
Nice. $1 bills, yo.
I found some.
Even better. Oh, I quite enjoyed this little side fucking shit. Silliness abound. Yeah, man, look all the stuff I'm finding. I'm making so much money. I bet I'm not, though.
And what have we here?
Yeah, tag it, bitch.
Phew. I've been at this long enough.
No, you haven't.
All right. Place everything you found on the table here.
Yay, Rosewater. Oh, I'm the guy you punched at the beginning. What, really?
Not a bad yield. You found some quality fossils. As for your companion, goodness, you've also found some wonderful fossils.
Really?
This is quite a collection. Here is your fee, as we agreed. Thank you again for your assistance.
Very confusing. I'm sorry that you've joined us on a particularly quiet evening. God, to think I was going to shut down 10 minutes ago. You're in the game. Shut up. You're not in the game. I don't actually remember punching anyone at the start of the game, if I'm being honest. I remember slamming a door in someone's face. No fucking way. Well, I guess, I mean, release day party. That's amazing. Oh shit, that's fucking wild. I'm sitting with both of them so I can confirm that everything you said is true. Shut the fuck up. I got people that are in this game in my stream right now. That's fucking wild. I need to alert Trevor immediately. I need my top mod to be aware of this. unbelievable. Wow, well, I'll tell you what, guys. I've been waiting for this game for like 3 years, and so far, so good. So far, so good. I'm having a lovely time with it. I've not been overly perplexed. There was a brief moment where I was like, God damn, I wish there was a walkthrough. But I thought, you know what, we could puzzle through. Day one, there ain't going to be no walkthrough. Let's be real. I puzzled it out. I didn't need to blow up a laboratory or anything. I just worked it out. Took me a minute. Took me longer than I really wish it would have, but here we are.
Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
Did your travels ever take you to El Presidio?
A few times. Can't say
How many
I'm
streams have you travelled through this
That
evening?
city's for you. Too crowded, too impersonal. I'll take the wide open countryside.
You've got to have been through a few Twitch streams tonight. You must know that people have been playing this today, right?
Looks like we have some time on our hands. How about a story?
Sure, why not? It was 1842, and I'd been hired by the sheriff of Bleachbone Gulch to track down some cattle rustlers. It was a long and winding trail, but by following the signs, I finally tracked down the stolen herd.
No doubt, no doubt.
Rustlers camp. So I went back.
Yo, I know that name. I know that name. You made this.
Men plus myself that night.
Oh my goddamn days.
We had the elements.
Good work. And I enjoyed Lamplight City a billion years ago as well, by the way.
Before I knew it, the shooting had started. It was a long and bloody gunfight. In the end, yours truly was the last man left standing.
This is arguably become the weirdest stream I've ever done, and I've literally just come off the back. My last stream went on for 25 hours. By the way, we did the charity stream.
That night. But that was the end of cattle rustling in Bleachbone Gulch.
Nah, no worries, brother. No worries.
Now there's plenty more where that came from.
I appreciate the chat.
Anytime, Harley.
No, by all means, enjoy. I am also having a tasty beverage, though mine is 2.5% because I've decided to calm down a little bit. But, mate, thank you so much for popping in. What the fuck just happened? Wait, hang on. Before you do, you did the golden. What the fuck was it? Even years before that. Shit, I can't remember. Golden something or other, though, right? Fuck, it was like 3 words. I was the first person to ever post a speedrun of it on speedrun.com or whatever it is. And then, inevitably, someone beat me. Ras.
Hey, Nadine.
How
Hello,
utterly
Harley.
bizarre.
Something I'd like to ask you. You seem quite well traveled. What's it like in a big city?
Golden State or something?
Well, everywhere's different.
It's been a while
I've never
since
been
I
to
played
El
it.
Presidio before.
It's big, but from what I hear, not as crowded as cities back east.
Doubt it's anything you can't handle. Stick with us and you'll be fine.
That is something of a comfort.
So how'd you become a healer? Did you go to school?
No.
That's the one!
I mean,
A golden
I
wake!
attended
Thank
the
you,
missionary
thank
school
you.
For a few years as a child, but not to learn medicine.
Yeah,
I
on
was taught by Dr.
speedrun.com
Sedgwick.
or whatever
I
the
worked
hell
as
the
his
website
apprentice
is. I was the
for nearly a
first person to post
He
a
was a
speedrun
wonderful
time of it. I think I did
guardian
it in
and mentor.
about an
I'm
hour.
grateful for
Again, it
all
was
his
years ago,
care.
I can't remember. But inevitably, someone came along and they were better at it than me.
You said Doc
But now,
Sedgwick
we're
was a
friends
guardian.
now on
What
Twitch,
about your
so it's
I
cool.
never knew my mother. She died soon after I was born. My father worked for Dr. Sedgwick, which is how I came to his household. He took me in when my father died from an infected wound.
I'm so sorry. How old were you?
I don't remember exactly, but I couldn't have been more than 5.
I tell you what, it's a rare occurrence where you're streaming a game that you've been looking forward to coming out for a great many years, and then the fucking guys that made the game show up in the stream. Remarkable. Remarkable. I hope you guys have a fucking excellent night. You fucking earned it.
There's no better way to help people, is there?
As much as I'm talking to you guys and not paying attention to what's being said.
When did you return to the Autumn?
I went to them in April of last year, but it wasn't a return. They took me in. People were leaving town, and there was less need for me at the clinic. It was Dr. Sedgwick who encouraged me to find my own path. The Altham were kind to accept me as a guest. But truthfully, I'm glad for this opportunity to travel with you and the others.
You said the Altham took you in. They aren't your people?
No. I don't know who my people are. My father never told Dr. Sedgwick, and I have no memories of him talking about it. I think my parents came from somewhere to the east, but I'm not even sure of that.
Have you ever tried tracking down where you came from?
No. I've considered it, but
Literally just said we're probably distracting the poor guy and he's lost the plot now. No, don't worry, because that's what I do. Normally, again, you've caught me on a particularly quiet stream. Normally, I'm constantly distracted by people, and I've got no idea what's going on from one moment to the next, so don't fret. I always work it out eventually, regardless.
Danny and the others can aid in the preparations.
You better not be skipping out every time there's work to be done, you hear?
Shall we?
Anyway, back to drink and enjoy the game. Thanks for supporting my friend. No, don't fucking worry about it. I'm having a great time with this. Love me some point and click.
Would you look at that?
I came up on this kind of malarkey, and like I said, I've been looking forward to this one coming out for like 3 years. As soon as I saw it, I thought, that's a J game right there.
You wanted to talk to me about
So no,
something?
you go and enjoy your drinking, because like I said, you've earned it.
Always assessing the situation, finding the risks and opportunities. Now that we've got a real posse assembled, I'm keen to hear your thoughts on our little venture. Everything seemed hunky-dory so far.
And yo, if you ever need like another voice actor, hit me up. I've always wanted to get into some sort of point and click game at some point. Oh, yeah, I'll go with good crew.
Yes, I think so. It's an odd
I've not lied
bunch,
yet.
all right, but all capable in their own way. If a treasure's out there to be found, I think this gang can do it.
Delighted to hear it. You let me know if that changes, all right?
You got it.
Right, well, we should be heading back. L. Smith Johnson will...
Oh, hey there.
Howdy, friend.
Welcome, welcome. Name's Aubrey Trout, but you're not here about me. I reckon you're here for the spring water.
Something special about it?
Something special about it? This here's an etheric spring. Best kept secret in the great western desert.
Etheric spring?
Sure. Y'all know about ethericity, don't you?
We're familiar.
Well, this water's got the same properties. Due to a confluence of etherically sensitive minerals deep in the earth, you see. This here's a hotbed. Taking a drink will cure whatever ails you and grant you the strength of 10 men.
No kidding.
If what you say is true, people would be lined up from here back to Rosewater. So where is everyone?
I told you, it's a secret. Oh, for now. Once word gets out, I'll be up to my eyes in folks wanting a sip of the stuff. I can see by your face you're not convinced. Maybe this'll change your mind. Observe.
Jumpin' Jehoshaphat.
Cool.
Daily sips of this water have conferred upon me a practically superhuman strength.
Do you want to join
Now,
our
tell
posse,
me,
homie?
How old do you think I am?
I imagine a spry young feller like yourself can't be more than 25?
What if I told you I was 52?
So you're saying the water stops you aging?
And reverses it. Why, my own sister wouldn't recognize me. Okay, look, I'll take a drink now. Watch me. There, you see? Tastes like springtime and sunlight. Now, if the water was no good, would I have done that?
Reckon not.
So go on, friends. Share in the wealth. Take a sip.
If it does even half of what you say.
This seems very sus. I do want to look around first, and I also want to see the Reverend Trout.
Wait. I want to see Mr. Trout take another drink.
Beg pardon.
If this water's so safe, there's no harm in another sip, right?
Of course not. It'll only do me more good. Divine nectar.
Yeah, I still
Not
want to
so
look
fast.
around.
Something is off. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a look around, Mr. Trout.
Be my guest.
Autosave. Loving that. Okay.
The others are nowhere in sight. All these trees look dead. That can't be a good sign. Looks refreshing.
Where's your little sippy cup?
But looks can be deceiving.
You little bastard. Full of shit, aren't you?
I've got my eyes on you.
I'm flattered.
Alright, what have I got? What can I use here? Why have I got this?
An ancient arrowhead I found buried in the desert.
Surely, renewed life? In the water? Apparently not.
Why are you showing me that?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Shit!
Jake, I don't think you should drink that water.
Why not?
Just have a look at all the trees and plants around the spring. They're dead. I'd say that's a clear warning.
No, it's a desert. Plenty of straggly-looking vegetation.
I still get a bad feeling from this guy.
Even after everything he's shown us? I had my reservations, but I'll be goddamned if I ain't convinced.
Forget it.
Sus water boy is sus. Sis? No, sus.
I've got my eyes on you.
I'm flattered.
More investigation is required. What have we got? There's a stick.
I think something's tucked under there.
Yeah, it's his water supply, right?
What have we here? Magic
What?
Spring didn't do much for this beast.
What?
so- Did this poor animal die after drinking the water? Or because of it? Water of life, huh? Wonder if this is hiding anything. Ow! Bunch of stickers! Damn!
Stickers? I will put them on the side of the wagon immediately.
Might be a good hiding place. Nothing but twigs and leaves.
Alright, lots of searchy points then. I'm with you.
Looks like there's something hidden under that bush. What's this? These boards have been badly damaged, but it looks like it says W-R-N-I. Warning? There could be something in here. What's this? A money pouch.
Nice.
There's 10 crowns in here.
Sweet. Moneyed up, fam. What else we got? Look at that a bit better.
These board warning?
Nope.
Was there a sign here at one point? Wonder what it said.
Oh, probably warning.
They're circling low. That's not reassuring.
Right, let's overwrite sus water boy is sus. Because he still is, but before I start talking to him.
I've got my eyes on you.
I'm flat.
Boring.
Jake, I don't think you should drink that water.
Why not?
There was a cow skull in the reeds. Looked deliberately hidden there.
Is that right?
Yes, I did that. Wasn't nefarious, just clearing the path so no one trips on it.
Now wait just a minute. What are you trying to pull here, friend?
I found all that evidence and this is it.
Right, and I'm the Prime Minister. Quite the little scam you've got going on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do. Jake, maybe you can coax our friend here to talk?
I'd listen to the lady, partner, unless you want to be another notch on Gentleman Jake's holster.
Okay. I'll talk. The spring's toxic. I trick people into taking a sip and then rob them.
Gee, Rover Cripes, that's pretty low, even for a confidence trickster.
It don't kill them. A little sip only knocks you out for a bit.
So how are you still standing after all those drinks you took?
I got a natural immunity. What can I say? Found a way to turn it to my advantage.
And that iron-bending trick?
Like you said, just a trick.
Of course. I should have seen through that. We got ourselves a real piece of work here, Harley.
You're telling me.
Oh, my audio's going crispy. Let him go.
Just let the cretin go.
You sure about that?
What else is there to be done? You feel like playing bounty hunter and dragging him off somewhere?
Not particularly, no. Go then. Don't show your face around here ever again.
Hope this doesn't become a problem.
Good day to you folks then.
You really think he's gonna change his ways?
Absolutely not.
I certainly hope so.
Absolutely
At least we're
not.
coming out of this empty-handed. I found a stash of stolen money while I was snooping around.
Well, ain't that something? Come on, let's head back and see how the camp setup's going. So the little weasels concocted this whole
Will say I always
story
find it
about how it's
weird
an ethereal spring and the water
with the
has
more,
special powers, trying
well,
to
not
hoodwink
3D
us
per
into
se, but you
drinking.
see the fire
All
effect
I
doesn't
can
match
say
the
is
rest
it's
of
a
the
good thing
arts.
we ain't the
I
rubes
was going to say
he
about
took
the
us
explosion earlier as well. It's a little bit jarring, but nothing, you know, completely fucking illusion breaking. Is that what I'm trying to say? I mean, it's similar to what I'm trying to say, at least. Let me tab out real quick because, like I said, the audio's gone crispy. And we know how to fix that. We've got a slight Focusrite issue. I fixed it. Obviously, the crispy sound you can hear now is the fire.
Come now, Jake. He had you hook, line, and sinker.
Nonsense. I was just playing along, drawing him in so he'd slip up and reveal himself.
Is that right? Because you looked about 2 seconds away from taking a great big swig.
Good. If I even had you fooled, then he fell right for it. I assure you, I had him right where I wanted him.
So what happened when you found him out?
We got a full confession. Turns out, the water's poisoned. The snake worked up some scheme to get passers-by to drink, and then empty their pockets as soon as they were out of commission. Leastways, I think that's what he said. Couldn't catch half of it through his blubbering and sniffling.
It was a depraved little operation.
Let
you
him
were
have his
going.
moment.
So how'd you deal with him?
We made an example of him.
You killed him?
Let's just say he won't be harming anybody else.
Don't worry, Nadine. Jake's just pulling your leg. We let him go.
I'm not
but I think he
fucking
learned his
having him
lesson.
let him think that it's
that's
that
a relief.
murder.
Sounds like he got off easy.
The chili's almost ready. Harley, can you come help me and Phil serve?
Chili?
Hey,
Are we making it with brisket like I did on Sunday? Because that was fucking fire.
that smells heavenly.
The kid is a good cook, eh? But I believe this chili could use a little of my secret ingredient.
I reckon that's
What's that?
dodgy.
Mezcal. I picked up a bottle before we left Rosewater.
Really?
Gives
In
it
the
a
food?
Nice smoky flavor. And makes you feel nice afterwards.
Well, it ain't
too.
gonna get you pissed.
This
It's in
group needs
food.
A bit of loosening up, don't you think?
Just a little bit.
Okay, just make sure not to overdo it.
Me? Overdo it? Never.
That's enough, dickhead.
We should be ready to serve. Just one last taste. Tastier than usual. Smoky. Did one of you add something?
Just my secret ingredient.
Well, whatever it is, it's real nice. Come on, let's fill up these bowls and get everybody fed.
Okay, happy medium, I think.
That was some mighty fine chili, Danny boy.
Glad you liked it.
Best chili I ever had. Let's just assume that I made it with brisket like I did on Sunday.
I'd say it was the best damn chili I've ever tasted. You ever decide to give up gunslinging? Maybe you could open up a restaurant.
You really think so?
I'd be a regular.
Gosh, thank you.
It's a nice night.
Perfect for relaxing and enjoying the company of one's comrades. The best part of the day. I have always said that the battle is won or lost around the campfire the night before.
Okay. I do have some control. Okay. So is it going to let me talk to everybody, or is it going to fuck me off this time?
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
And why should I not be? We have fine weather, good food, good company. Are you not?
Well, sure. I mean, this is great and all, but...
But nothing. Here, take a drink. Celebrate.
Respectfully decline.
I'm happy just to soak in the festive mood. Thanks. You go on, though.
Oh, I shall.
One of us
If
needs to
you'll
keep a clear
excuse
head.
me, it's been a long day. I need to rest up for tomorrow's drive. Night all.
See, should have spoken to her first. Oh, that was it. No? Okay.
How are you doing, Nadine?
It's been quite a journey so far.
Never expected to find myself digging for ancient lizard bones in the desert.
In any case, I look forward to seeing what tomorrow will bring. I hate to leave such merry company, but I'm suddenly feeling very sleepy. Please excuse me.
He's just
I'll see
knocked
you all
everyone
in the
out, this dickhead.
Sleep tight, Miss Redbird.
Night.
Oh, now who next? I'd rate him because he's a youth, but also him because he's actually a lying bastard. Let's go
Hell
with
of a
him.
day, huh, Jake?
I'll say. It's disheartening to know there's so many men out there hell-bent on bringing others to ruination. But at least we saw through his ruse.
It's as they say. There's a mark born every minute. One to trim 'em and one to knock 'em.
Okay.
So, Danny, where'd you learn to cook chili anyway?
I sorta had to learn. This was back when I ran with those folks I mentioned. You were living rough for a while, and then got sick of the same watery, gamey stew every night. So one day I just scooped out some beans and whatever I could lay my hands on and came up with this recipe. Guess they liked it. I was in charge of supper from then on.
Time for me to call it a night.
Oh, now she's fucking off.
Buenas noches.
Sleep well.
All the women to bed first, eh? Pathetic.
We leave within the hour. Don't leave anything behind.
That sounds ominous.
Say,
Is
Holly,
it possible for me
you
to
to
do
join
something?
me and Jake for a stroll?
Where to?
Not far, just along the river. Thought we might enjoy the fresh air before getting cooped up in that tin can again.
Danny breaks wind like a horse in there, you know. Especially after one of his chilly nights.
Oh, come on. I do not.
I'm just joshing you, Danny boy. Shall we?
Lead on.
Oh, I should have asked him how far through the game I am.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Let's keep going. I think the river bends up ahead.
Oh, this feels wrong.
Awfully rough water.
Shucks, this ain't nothing. It gets real wild a little ways down.
Just what are you doing up there, young man?
I'm playing.
You ought to be careful. Those branches are like twigs.
I'll pay these
Voice sounded a bit weird then, but okay.
Sonny. I was the same at your age. Used to jump around trees like a lemur.
I'm good at climbing. Watch this.
Oh god, here we go. He's fucking killed himself.
What do you think?
I think you're about to die.
Son.
Maybe you best go back to where you were. You're making me nervous.
And me.
You're a fussing hand. I told you, I'm good at...
Tree snaps. Yep.
hell do we do now?
Well, he's straight after him. There's a twig there.
Hot damn, he's got him. Now hurry up and come on back to shore.
Twig.
I'm trying.
Twig.
I can't swim.
Twig.
All right. We'll figure something out.
Twig. Also saving. Nice. Twig.
Feels kind of flimsy, but it might help.
Right, what else we got? Fuck all. Can we brace it with anything? Not really. Alright, well, we've had an autosave.
Here, grab onto this.
Let's see if this works. Good. Tell you what, let's load the autosave and see if we can't do a little bit better.
Feels kind of...
Yeah. Oh shit, we can't actually go anywhere else.
Hang on, Danny.
I need something to grab to get back to shore. Give me a rope or something solid.
For fuck's sake. Well, I can't combine it with anything, so I guess this has to happen.
Here, grab onto this.
Danny!
Slyly strolls off. You gonna stroll as well? Right. Oh, shit, what have we got?
It's especially rough here.
Right, we should probably save them now then. Them's is wet.
Jake!
What?
I might have an idea, but I'll need something of yours.
Okay, what?
Give me your belt.
Give me your belts.
Okay, sure. Take them.
Thought that before I even fucking saw it.
Now I've got a double loop. Danny, grab onto this. Jake, a little help, please?
Gotcha.
I wonder if I could have done that in the first area.
Thanks.
That was some quick thinking, Danny boy. I'm impressed.
Well, it doesn't matter. Saved him.
I'll say, you're a true hero, Danny.
I just did what anybody would.
That's a load of bull, and you know it. The rest of us were standing around gawping, but you knew what needed to be done and didn't hesitate 1 second. Be proud of yourself, Danny. You've earned it.
She's right, you know. Damn fine instincts.
Hey, kid, how about a little gratitude for your rescuer? Danny here just saved your wretched back-talking neck.
Thanks, mister.
You're welcome. Have you got a family to get back to? They must be worried.
Yeah, Ma and Pa got a camp nearby.
Run along then, son. Be sure to tell him Gentleman Jake's brave assistant, Danny Luo, saved your life.
And stay out of trees, little brat.
All right now. Let's head back to the others so Danny can relate the tale of his heroic deeds.
Actually, I'll catch up later.
Suit yourself, hero. Hey, don't be too long.
This has something to do with what he didn't want to talk about earlier, right?
Sure. I just needed a moment away from Jake anyway. I'm glad you're here.
What's going through your head right now?
Yeah, that.
I guess I'm not sure how to feel. I mean, I should be happy, right? The kid's all right, we both made it back. But what if it had gone the other way? What I did was probably stupid. Leapt before I looked.
Oh, Danny. You're a good man, you know that?
I don't know. I feel like I'm always trying to prove something and always coming up short.
But you're at least trying. That puts you ahead of 99% of the human race, in my book.
You are writing a book, aren't you?
Well, an article. I'll be sure to say in it that Danny Luo is a man of action.
Well, if you write it, I guess it must be true.
That how it works? Then I'll also write that Harley Legere is a millionaire. And a genius.
And a good friend. Don't forget that part. I appreciate the talk, Harley.
Anytime. Let's get back to camp.
Wild. Wild. Okay, right. Did it auto-save then? I wasn't particularly paying attention. I was just busy being taken aback. Yes, it did. Okay, right. Let's 10-101 and reconvene momentarily. Sound good? It wants to, because that's what's happening. Trevor, with your impeccable timing. They all left so long ago. You are a maniac.
Phil?
Señorita?
Will this be your first time visiting El Presidio?
It will. I have heard many tales of this so-called Mouth of the West. I am curious.
At least I think they left long ago.
Ones are true.
I mean, you would have checked who's in the chat before you started riling off comments to people, right? Why are you pissed, you maniac?
You're very polite, Phil, but please, call me Harley.
What is wrong with Señorita?
It's not my name.
Ah, but it is a sign of respect. I would never dream of addressing a new Spanish lady by her given name.
Well,
I'm out here having a wonderful time with a wonderful video game, feeling quite euphoric that the creator of the video game was in the chat, and you're coming in here like, "Gah, everything's fucking shit."
now we've got some time. Care to tell me about how you came to Vespuccia?
I can appreciate your curiosity, although it is painful to relate. But you may as well know. I had assembled Lieutenant General de
Wait, have you timed someone out?
What
What have you done, you maniac?
On the Loyola River. We were preparing an operation to liberate the nearby town of Caballo Viejo. The Spanish army had it under occupation for some weeks.
You fat-fingered fool.
Intelligence on our movements. But before we could act, they struck without warning.
Tell me you undid that.
They did not confine themselves to fighting armed revolutionary soldiers. Old men, women, children, all were valid targets in their eyes. All held collectively responsible for resisting imperial rule. Victory was out of the question.
Okay, well that's alright then. Might want to DM him and apologise.
Allow innocents a chance for escape. As civilians fled the village, I led the retreat north with Lieutenant General de la Vega. We gathered what we could of our forces from.
It's alright, they probably won't be back, any of them anyway, but you know, it's nice to be nice.
To harbor revolutionary cells and administer the same treatment. I left Jicotea a smoking ruin. I could not allow that to happen again. Temporary exile was the only alternative.
Holy hell, what a story. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Do not be. The Spanish have shown their true colors and made the necessity of our struggle only too clear. The day will come when I will gather my army, renewed in force and in spirit, and return to our homeland to reclaim what is ours.
So, this revolution, what exactly is it you're fighting for?
What does any man who is oppressed fight for? Freedom. Simple as that. The imperial government has grown fat on the labor of the masses. They torture and imprison anyone who dares speak out against their abuses. My people and I are straining to throw off the yoke of colonialism.
We'll talk more later.
I look forward to it.
Hey, Nadine.
Told you Streamlabs would kick off eventually.
Good book.
I'm not much of a literary critic, but it helps pass the time. Danny told me you're a writer. Have you published any books?
Me? No, books are way beyond my reach. I stick to articles and essays, and have trouble enough with those.
You shouldn't underestimate yourself. It wouldn't surprise me to see a book with your name on the cover someday.
Well, that's kind of you to say. Guess we'll see.
Folks, we're making a brief stop.
I thought we
My
might.
legs could use a stretch.
Same here.
Lovely.
Now that is some truly impressive architecture.
Very interesting
Do
architecture.
you think so? Truly? That it does impress?
Is this your work?
I am indeed visionary, architect, and soul laborer. My name is Vilja Circas. What you see before you is a monument to love.
How do you mean?
This is my marriage proposal to my darling Martha. Every stone you see has been placed by my
This is a
hand
marriage
with
proposal, building an entire
care.
fucking
Soon it
house.
shall be completed, and my castle will have
Castle.
its queen.
Castle.
Damn, feller. You're making the rest of us menfolk look bad.
Right?
I'm going into town to pick up a few things. I'll see y'all back on the wagon.
Wiggity wag wag wan.
I'll come with you.
I'm wondering, just breaking up the journey with little puzzle sections. Was there an autosave here? Yes. Okay. Well, let's have a little look round then.
This fellow's been busy. No doubt about that. Not sure what's in them, but they look heavy.
Because we had the
Suppose it
lake
gets the
one, we've
job
had the
done,
river one, now we've got the weird
eventually.
building one.
I
You know what I'm
can't
saying?
even begin to imagine how many stones it took to build that thing.
Alright. What's the story?
Pardon me, Mr. Circus?
Yes, ma'am?
There's plenty of ways to profess your love. Why a castle?
I am architect.
Why the
and
fuck's not a
engineer
castle?
By trade. Building things is what I know, and my beloved Martha always loved castles. I thought this would be fitting. She will be so surprised when she sees it. I cannot wait to see
This
her
must have
face.
taken a long time. Look, he's built windows and everything. So where is she? Is
I
she
want to hear more
dead?
about this Martha. How did you meet her?
Her father was chairman of rail company where I worked in Rampton. He introduced us.
And you started courting?
For a time, yes. Then my work brought me to Western Vespucci.
Right, so you're in a
we
different
have
town.
corresponded. I send letter every month.
Hang on.
That it?
When was the last time you saw Martha?
Just before I came here. 7 years.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're telling me you haven't seen Martha in 7 years, and you've built her this castle hoping she'll marry you? What if she says no?
She will not refuse me. Not when she sees what I can give her. But perhaps you will see for yourself. I sent her
Here it
telegram
is.
to invite her here. And she sent a response. Today she will be here.
Okay.
Is it your intention to actually live in this place?
Of course.
Wouldn't it help to have some doors?
All in due time. My dear Martha has delicate constitution. Desert heat will be good for her health.
Does she have problems with her breathing?
Yes, I believe so. Often when I would visit, her housemaid would say she was too ill to see anyone.
Oh,
I've
God.
heard that one before.
You said you built this all by yourself? How'd you manage that?
As I said, I am engineer by trade. There are plenty of stones all around. I simply gather and place them.
Anything to bind them, or we just, like, living on a hope and a prayer here?
So have you been building this castle for 7 years then?
About that long, yes. I began at once when I moved here, so that I could bring Martha here to live with me as soon as possible.
Caramba.
Great work takes time.
You have an interesting accent. Where do you come from?
I am from Lithuania. I came to Vespucci to work on the railroad and build bridges.
And how has this country treated you, compadre?
Very well. I have had many opportunities. The money I earned allowed me to build my dream.
I'll just be off for now. Thanks for the talk.
Goodbye.
None of this fills me with confidence. None of it.
Best not bother him unless I've got something to ask.
You know, I can't help but remember the time I made a grand declaration of love. Wasn't quite this elaborate, but it came close.
And What was the lucky lady's name?
Meredith. She was something real special. Shame it didn't work out between us. Hope things go better for this feller.
Oh, I should have fucking asked the fucking dev dudes about having fucking Dutch in the game.
Before have I seen such a romantic gesture.
It must have been Dutch.
Martha
It sounded
is a
like
lucky
Dutch.
woman.
Maybe.
If someone did
Mind
such
you,
a
if they are
thing for
getting
you,
pissed up because they
what
released the
would your
game
response be?
finally, then fair enough. You know?
Gratitude, I suppose? Awe? I don't know.
For such devotion to go unacknowledged would truly be a crime.
Oh, the yawnies are really coming for me.
I really do admire this gentleman's dedication. It's rare to find someone so committed to anything.
Poor bastard. Hope this is all worth it for him.
As do I.
Right, good. Run out of things. Let's get a save in. I got nothing to say, so let's just say 15. Quicker.
Harley, does it seem to you that something is not quite right about Mr. Circus' story?
I had that thought, yes.
Yeah, a
I
little
have a
bit.
suspicion that the lady over there might have some clarification to offer.
Well, she's the only person here, so seems legit.
Last point in. Doesn't inspire much confidence, does it? Guess nobody wrote in today. Ma'am?
Yes?
Your name wouldn't happen to be Martha, would it?
Why, yes it is. Martha Ward. Do I know you?
No, but I've heard lots about you.
In danger? That might be a bit of a push.
Mr. Villia Circus told me all about you.
Oh, did he? Is he now enlisting strangers to assist him courting a married woman?
Oh, for God's sake.
Quite happily, 6 years last June.
Santa Maria.
Does Mr. Circus know that?
No. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, immediately.
Is your husband aware that you've come here?
Oh, heavens, no. He'd be furious. I left him a note saying I was going to visit my sister. Naturally, he has no idea a circus even exists. But he's very protective.
Good.
Mr. Circus told me you've been corresponding all this time.
Is that what he said?
Correspond? No, he said he sent
month.
letters. He never said
And
anything
he's
about a
gone
reply.
Straight into the fire. I would have thought he'd get the message after years with no reply. But
Right.
he's left me no choice except to come here and spell it out for him.
How did you and Mr. Circus meet?
He worked for my father's company. We were introduced at a Yuletide soiree. He was pleasant enough, but then he began calling on me at home. I didn't wish to encourage him, but he kept pursuing me anyway.
Sometimes it do be like that. I left a note through a lady's door once upon a time because I didn't get her number, but I did drop her off. I know, wild.
Did you ever actually tell Mr. Circus you weren't interested?
I gave him no favorable sign.
Not the same
I stopped
thing.
Receiving him with my father's blessing. He imagined a better match for me than some associate engineer. Thankfully, Mr. Circus was reassigned to Western Vespuccia after a few months.
Is the desert heat making you feel better?
I beg your pardon?
Mr. Circus said it might help your delicate constitution.
Yes, I suppose he would think that. You see, when I didn't wish to receive him, I would instruct my staff to make excuses. Say I wasn't feeling well or away taking the water somewhere. It wasn't entirely forthright of me, I admit, but Circus was vexatiously persistent.
Enjoy your day, ma'am.
You as well. And if you see Mr. Circus again, please don't tell him I'm staying here. I'll go and speak with him when I'm ready.
Well, that doesn't seem very good.
Too bad we haven't got more time to spare. I could use a wash.
Yeah, innit? So what the fuck are we supposed to do then?
Suppose it gets the job done, eventually.
I'm not going to break her trust and tell him.
Just goes to show what one man can accomplish if he puts his mind to it. Damn impressive.
Oh, shit, a dick.
I have a nagging feeling that things will not end well for poor Mr. Circus.
You'd be right to think that.
Pardon me, Mr. Circus?
Yes, ma'am?
Mr. Circus, there's something you should know about Martha.
What? What is it?
Well, it turns out she's married. Has been for 6 years.
What? How do you know this? Did you meet her?
No.
Yes.
No!
She said she would come speak to you when she was ready.
Ah, this explains everything. When I did not hear from her, I blamed this country's ineffectual postal service. But clearly this brute has kept her from writing. Or even hidden my letters from her.
No, you don't understand.
Oh, I understand. I understand.
This guy's a
very
maniac.
well. She would not have agreed to come if she did not want to escape unhappy marriage.
Ah, right. I'll just be off for now. Thanks for the talk.
Goodbye.
Right, I need to go and warn this bitch. I've immediately broken your trust, I'm sorry.
Ma'am?
Yes?
Mr. Circus seems convinced you're going to leave your husband for him.
And I'm sure Mr. Circus also believes pigs can fly.
Sounds
How
legit.
will you deal with him? He clearly won't take no for an answer.
I'll find a way. I'll just...
Martha!
Uh-oh.
Bronson, what are you doing here?
I'd ask you the same. Why did you lie to me?
Oh, Bronson, I didn't want to, but I had no choice. Things are just so complicated.
What in the ether does that mean? And who are these people?
Think of a lie.
Mr. Ward, I presume? We're just passing through, but we'd like to help your wife.
What are you talking about?
Please, Bronson, I can explain everything.
Oh, he's going to slap the shit out of her. It is the era.
What you're really doing here.
I came to deal with some personal business.
Personal business? What personal business could you have?
I'm about to slap the shit out of him.
There's a reason it's personal. You don't need to know everything about your wife.
Like hell I don't. What business is this of yours, anyway?
Perhaps you should just tell him, Senora.
I have an unwanted suitor. I've come here to tell him to leave me alone once and for all.
You what? Where is he? I'll kill him.
No, you will not.
Yeah, exactly.
I will so.
No.
Tell me where to find
No.
the bastard.
Hey now, get that bee out of your bonnet.
I've had it up to here with your cheek.
I will fuck you up myself.
I'll find him myself.
Bronson, come back here this instant. I can't believe you. You've no idea what my husband is capable of.
Yeah, probably a reload might be in order here.
I do not think that went very well.
I do not either. I do want to find out what happens, though, before I inevitably reload.
Scoundrel. Ruffian. I'll teach you to lust after another man's wife.
Ah, so you are the swine keeping Martha prisoner.
Why, you foreign bastard.
Bit rude. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Easy, feller.
Bronson, have you gone mad?
You have until the count of 10 to get out of my sight and out of our lives forever. Otherwise, I'll make sure you won't bother us again. 1, 2.
Quit the theatrics, Mr. Ward. Leave that poor fool alone.
Shut up! This is my business.
Maybe
Really
so,
isn't your
But we
business.
aren't going to stand here and allow you to put this man's life in danger.
Bronson, put that gun away and stop acting like a fool.
I'm doing this for you, my sweet.
But I asked you not to, Sugar Plum.
You do well to listen to your wife, Mr. Ward.
This is, after all, her business, and not yours.
I'm her husband. Of course it's my business.
There is, like, something to be said for that, but not quite like this.
Mr. Ward, stay your hand. Don't do something you'll regret.
My only regret will be leaving this cat alive.
Mr. Circus, I think it's very clear that this isn't going your way. Just let her go. She's not worth your life.
Very well. Please, sir. I will not trouble you again.
Do I have your word? You will stay away from my wife and disappear from our lives for
Maybe
good?
it was supposed to go this way.
Very good. Come, Martha. Let's get out of this cesspit.
A moment, please. I will be right behind you.
But after all that, he's fine with it as she goes up to talk to him.
Why did you not tell me you no longer desired my affections?
I didn't know how.
Martha, I am here now. Tell me what you feel.
I feel nothing for you. I never did. I don't know why I never said anything. I think I was afraid of your reaction. But I hoped you would take my silence as a clear indication of my disinterest.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. I spent 7 years building this castle for you. All my money, everything I own was spent to fund the construction.
Sell it.
This.
Both.
You know, the pair of you make me sick.
I beg your pardon?
This poor dimwit wastes years of his life obsessing over a woman too lily-livered to tell him the truth. I'd say you deserve each other.
And here I thought you were on my side.
Harley is right. You each need to face your truths.
Disgraceful.
Perhaps I should have been bolder in speech and made my refusal more plain.
You absolutely should have, you fucking harpy!
Please forgive me.
Last beer of the night. Final shot.
I can promise the one.
Oven going on
never
very soon.
The other. Goodbye, Martha.
Guten Tag.
Rough break, fella. But there's plenty of mares on the plain.
You speak of horses when I have been spurned by a goddess.
Now then, deifying was probably your first mistake.
What's going on here?
Oh, you missed a hell of a show.
You gonna be all right, Mr. Circus?
I will carry on.
What will you do with this castle?
It is the only home I have. I am not sure.
Yeah.
Why not take the opportunity to do some good? You could use this place to shelter the needy. Even make it an orphanage.
A place for the abandoned and bereft? Why
Just
not?
like you.
It is that already.
We done here?
I believe so.
Good.
No chivies to be had. I must have fucked it up along the way there somehow. I mean, like I said, I was very tempted to reload, but I don't know. Fuck, I don't know.
Hey, Jake?
Yeah, Harley?
You think that charlatan at the spring learned his lesson?
I don't know, but it was kind-hearted of you to let him go.
I appreciate the chat.
Anytime, Harley.
I want to play cards yet. Should we do that?
How about a few hands of poker, boys?
I'm shit at poker.
Sounds good to me. What do you think, Danny boy?
I don't have anything to bet with.
We don't need to play for money. Only our honor at stake. What could be more valuable, huh?
I'll put in 2 honor.
Let's do it then. Hell of a game, boys.
Leger,
And now she needs
get
a
up
break
here
again.
a minute,
Of course
would
she
you?
does. Yes, hello.
What's going on?
I don't much care for the looks of that sky.
No? Looks fine to me.
Give it half an hour and it won't. There's a dust storm coming. We need to seek shelter fast.
We can't just stop and wait it out on the wagon?
Even secured, there's a chance it could blow over.
This
I'm not
fucking
risking
great thing.
There's a house up ahead a ways. We'll stop and see if we can shelter there.
All right. I'll let the others know. Lola wasn't kidding about the storm picking up. Is someone living here?
Don't know, we got an autosave though.
That sky is bad news.
Yes, it is. No!
Locked. Figures.
I meant to knock.
Hello? Anybody home? No answer.
Cool.
There's got to be a way inside.
Was that you making all that racket?
Oh!
What in God's green earth are you doing out here in this squall, young lady?
My companions and I need a place to ride out the storm. We thought this house was abandoned.
Well, it's not. But how many are ye?
There's 6 of us. That's our wagon back there on the road.
Well then, go fetch 'em.
You're sure?
I won't have ye blow away on me porch. And you'll be keeping an old man company. So long as you're not bandits or thieves, are ye?
No, sir. We're seekers. Of an honest sort.
Then we'll be getting along just fine. Now, get your folk in here quick, before we all get whisked to Kingdom Come.
He's only one guy, he can't kill us all.
Appreciate you letting us ride out the storm
With his
in here,
one
sir.
leg.
Mighty good of you.
Ah, of course. As I told your mate, I'm glad for the company. Welcome to me home. I'm
That's
Captain
fucking Lamplight
Philip
City
Boyd.
on his wall, isn't it?
Pleasure's all ours. I'm Jake Ackerman. And this is Miss Legere, Mr. Luo, Mr. Marquez, Ms. Redbird, and Miss Johnson.
Fine-looking crew, sure. And not to worry, there's plenty of space here. I've a spare room upstairs and a settee in the library.
One spare room. In this gigantic house, you have one spare room.
So, Captain Boylan, would that be a sea captain?
Aye.
We're a long way from water. What brought you out here?
There'll be time for trading tales soon enough. For now, I'll be needing some assistance. I was about to start supper.
Of course.
Seeing as I'm setting extra places, I could use a couple more hands.
I'd be glad to help.
As would I.
Ah, grand.
Could you use another?
Sure. All right, shall we? The rest of ye, make yourselves at home. I'll sound the gong when supper's ready.
Gong. Means something different to one of my
Excellent work,
many
galley
different
crew.
friend
We'll
groups.
be feasting within the hour.
You're fortunate to be so well provisioned. We recently visited a
Mike,
community
Adam,
that
and
was having
Stacy would
trouble with their
understand.
crops, although Harley found a way to help.
So, Captain.
Aye.
Where did you get so many
Where did all these
potatoes?
potatoes come from?
Suppose the dust was kicking up already when ye arrived, so ye didn't see. They're from me own fields, just yonder.
You're a farmer then?
Just an old retired sea dog making do. I just thank God me crops have fared so well.
Captain, I was wondering...
Aye?
Where did you get that gong?
Oh, that were a gift from an old friend who spent a few years sailing out of Shanghai. Is that from whereabouts ye hail yourself, Mr. Luo?
Me? Oh, no. That is... My parents came over from China, though I'm not sure where exactly. They never talk much about it. But my brother and I were both born in El Presidio.
Ah.
So have you ever been to China?
No. I hope to go someday, though. Maybe I can convince Jake to take his show overseas once this trip's over.
Maybe. Stranger things have happened. How come your parents didn't tell you where they came from?
They don't like talking about their old lives. I eventually gave up asking.
Such a shame. I never knew where my parents came from either.
Well, the important thing is, we're enjoying each other's company right here and now.
Right.
Well, this should be plenty. Thank you. Why not go rest up? I'll sound the gong when supper's ready.
That was lovely. What an interesting life he's led.
I bet he's got as many stories as Jake. Now, speaking of which, I better go find him.
I'm going to look in the library. See you at dinner.
God, fucking stuff happening everywhere. No autosave though. Peculiar. Captain Lewood. 2 secs, let's hit BRB. I'm going to go and turn the oven on because I'm actually peckish. Have been for quite a while. Simple as that. Oven on. What have we got? Lamplight City,
Painting of
right?
a harbor. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
So do I.
An impressive weapon.
But less about my cock. Should have said
Seaside
penis. I wanted to say
landscape.
penis and I
I'm
thought, oh, I'll be
detecting a
more
theme.
rude with it. Penis would have been funnier. Oh well.
If I had to guess, I'd say this came from someplace in Africa. Captain Boylan sure has gotten around. That probably goes to a closet or a basement or something.
Yeah, somewhere bad.
Locked.
There's nefarious nonsense around here somewhere, I'm telling you.
Miss Leger, eager for your supper?
Just looking around.
I'll sound the gong when it's ready.
Alright. I'm gonna stay downstairs. Protect her.
It seems the good captain is an avid reader.
No kidding. Who's that?
Palace, I believe.
Thought he said phallus.
These shelves are full of ship's logbooks. Captain Boylan had a long career.
True say, true say, true say.
Nautical adventures, war stories, medieval romances, and frontier tales. We're in the middle of the desert, but it feels like we could be at sea. That's a nice instrument.
Isn't she?
Yeah.
Very finely crafted. I wonder how the captain came by her.
More phallus jokes.
The label says Barbados rum.
Sure.
I'm no expert, but it looks old, foreign, and valuable. A gentum jug.
Say that 5 times fast.
Okay.
A gentum jug. A gentum... Damn it. A gentum jug. A gentum jug. A gentum jug. A gentum jug.
There's gonna be a way through
A
this.
gentum jug. A gentum jug. A gentum jug. A gentum jug.
Nicely done.
Chivy? Yes!
Atlases, travelogues, and naval histories. Such an intricate design.
Must have taken
I saw an
ages to
opportunity and I took it and I'm fucking so glad.
Some kind of navigational
Hilarious.
instrument. I haven't a clue how it works. Classical dialogues, poetry, and natural philosophy.
Right, I believe that's everything. Let's have a
Admiring
chit chat.
the captain's collection.
I am. Such curious objects.
That it?
Think of anything.
Fair enough.
Quite a collection, huh?
You know, Dr. Sedgwick was also fond of collecting. Not like this, though. Mostly things like medical diagrams, antique surgical implements, and wax anatomical models. When I was young, I used to go into his office to sneak peeks at the old books that had illustrations of people showing different afflictions. Pustules,
Lovely.
lesions,
Nice.
scrofula, all the venereal diseases at once.
Beautiful.
That sort of thing. They were kind of horrifying, but
I'd
also
imagine.
strangely fascinating.
Why,
Nah.
Nadine, you absolute scamp.
I can already feel this fucking chair breaking away from the comfortable bit. Aw. That's annoying. Ooh, lots of area. Is that Lamplight City again I see before me?
The plaque says the Corunna. Oh, that's interesting. There's a little model sailor that looks kind of like Captain Boylan. The port of Gascon,
Burn it.
if I'm not mistaken. Been years since I've seen it. A plain old sea chest.
Is it a plain old sea chest, though? Let's find out.
I shouldn't be snooping around. Not without a good reason, anyway.
Okay, cool. I was expecting to get murdered, you know.
It doesn't do much for me. Hey, I've seen this sort of thing before. I believe it's called scrimshaw.
Drawings on teeth.
It's got an old sailing ship on it. It's been carved with a whale design. It's got a seabird on it. A pelican, I think. Someone carved a lighthouse onto it.
There's always a fucking lighthouse. You're right, Ryan. Shit, son. You missed out. Yeah, I am still here for reasons. I actually meant to shut off at 1 o'clock, which was about an hour and 20 minutes ago, and then I thought, no. 10 minutes after, I said to myself, I'm going to shut down. Do you know who appeared in the stream? One of the voice actors of the game. And you know who was shortly following the person that was one of the voice actors of the game? Another voice actor of the game. Do you know who came after that? The fucking maker of the game! They're all out having drinks together. I'm not sure it was Dutch. Probably not Dutch.
Miss Johnson, there you are.
Yep.
They seem to be out celebrating the release of their video game. And evidently popping in Twitch to see who's playing it. I'm playing it.
Can you see anything through that spyglass?
Just the wagon. Wanted to make sure it's standing up to the storm.
And is it?
Seems to be. Excuse me, won't you?
I'm so suspicious about everything in this
A
house.
musty-smelling mess of laundry.
But there's Anne Hat.
Can't see much aside from the wagon.
It was pretty amazing. They weren't here long, but fuck me, that was cool.
I wonder what old Captain Boylan uses this for. Stargazing? I can just make out the wagon through the dust. At least it hasn't blown away.
Remember, right at the start of the game, I said this is a one dev team.
Finely carved. Must be quality craftsmanship.
And he was here. He was here in the stream. Fucking wild.
I shouldn't be snooping around. Not without a good reason, anyway. It's empty. Captain Boylan was quite dashing in his youth. Wasted no time making yourself comfortable, I see.
My back's been acting up lately, you know? Truth is, it's been a while since I was out on the road like this. Camping with only a bedroll.
Trev and his fat fingers is
Guess I got
why.
used to inns and soft mattresses. And there's a decent bed in the show wagon. Now, it ain't like I've gone soft or nothing.
He went to copy their name so he could paste it into the chat and say, "Oh, welcome." And what he did instead was time them the fuck out. He has since sent them a DM to apologise.
I can't remember the last time this table was so full. How are you finding the fare?
Not bad.
Most satisfactory.
Is it made of the fucking last victims of yours?
Simple and unadorned.
And no adornment needed. My compliments to the kitchen. But then I'm not exactly impartial.
In any case, it's been a real pleasure having a proper meal at a table.
Been roughing it then?
And how? A campfire don't compare to this.
Where are ye folks headed?
El Presidio.
Ah, I used to sail out of there.
Fuck it.
Captain, I must admit I'm curious to know more about you.
Well, I'm flattered, Miss Leger. Although, I can assure ye there's nothing much exciting about this old sea dog. At least not nowadays.
You said you sailed from El Presidio, Captain Boylan?
Aye, for many a year. I used to captain a whaler.
No kidding. You must have some stories.
A fair few. I could tell ye about the largest beast we ever snared. The one what took me leg.
Go on then, tell us.
It was back in 25. We was circling a lagoon off the coast of New Spain. We were on the point of giving up, when suddenly a great monster breaches off the port bow. She was the biggest I'd ever seen. I shouted the order to launch the whaleboats in pursuit. Me men put all their backs and all their hearts into rowing, and soon we was on her. All around, the water was churning white with foam. The beast surfaced again so close, we nearly capsized. But the harpooner had steady legs, and a steadier aim on him, and he struck true. Then, the battle began. Oh, how she thrashed and reared. Somehow, the rope got wrapped round me leg and pulled, tore almost clean through. I thought I was a goner for sure. Wasn't over yet. At last, the beast tired out. We hauled her in just as it was getting dark. Cutting her up was no easy job. She was 50 foot if she was an inch. Got a good sum for all that oil and blubber. But it wasn't only the whale went under the knife that night. Doc cut me up too. Taking care of what little was left of me leg by that point. Saved me life.
Quite a tale.
That poor creature.
I doubt you'd feel that way if you met one yourself, Missy.
How about we just finish our dinner? If anybody has an appetite left after that story.
Soz.
Fair enough.
Probably should have said save it for after, but you know what? I wanted story time. And everyone appears to be scranning down regardless, so it's fine.
No, that...
Fuck, I had about 2 hours sleep, mate. You know when I text you saying I was heading to bed? I was up 2 hours later. And survived until 11 o'clock that night. But I barely managed to fucking get to bed. I was fucking all over the fucking place.
You sure that's a good idea, Miss Johnson?
I'm sure.
No word of a lie. I was probably about 5 seconds away from just collapsing had I not managed to get to the bed by the time I did. It was rough.
Sure you won't have some rum, Miss
I know,
Weber?
but I wanted to...
I'm sure. Thank you.
The fucking all sorts of noise happening, so I thought, you know what, fuck it, just get up. And then that way I was sure to sleep that night. And I've had a long ass sleep since, but I'm pretty sure that's down to how exhausted I am from working pretty much every day, as much as it is to do with streaming for 25 hours. Yeah, fuck it, I'll have a drink this time. Maybe I shouldn't have had a drink.
To new friends.
Oh no, this is a mistake.
Cheers.
This is a mistake. He's gonna kill us all.
Damn. Where'd you say this stuff came from?
A gift. From an old friend in Barbados. Best rum in the world.
I wasn't paying attention. We might need to reload.
Plenty more in me cellar. You're welcome to it. Now then, Mr. Marquez, I had a question for you.
I may have an answer.
Am I mistaken, or are ye of the new Spanish persuasion?
I am, yes.
Grand!
Oh,
I'd
God.
like ye to have this.
He's gonna shoot him. No, he's giving him the guitar. Lovely.
She belonged to an old friend of mine. New Spanish, like yourself. He used to play the most beautiful music. He left her to me when he died.
There it is, the guitar on the thing down
felt
there.
She should return to her
See, I told you I
proper
mixed up the
home,
characters.
I'm honored.
Suppose I ought to have asked if you play.
In fact, I do. A little bit, anyway.
Go on, then. Give us a song.
Very well, but let me tune her first.
The cutscene of song. Oh, he is tuning it up.
That should do. Now, let's see if I remember.
I play a little, immediately goes into a sick jam. Oh, sweet.
Goodness, that was beautiful.
Where did you learn that?
Thank you, Harley.
I am.
had a
I need to go and
tutor
put
as a
some food in
child,
the oven, but
but
I am
my
here.
father insisted I learn to play something, so I chose the guitar.
The
Well,
guitar.
ain't you just full of surprises?
I think this calls for another round.
Here, here.
It's been a grand evening. But this old salt needs his beauty sleep. Stay up late as he likes.
still don't
All
trust
I ask
him.
is he not disturb me in me quarters. I'm not a light sleeper, but I can be a right bastard when startled.
I promise we'll steer clear and tiptoe quieter than the angels.
And the music's got a
Good
bit
night,
dark
Captain.
as well, so I'm
See y'all
very
in the morning.
confused. Like T-Rex, but better. Fucking T-Rev.
Yes, the night
Unbelievable.
is still young.
Let's say we have a couple more rounds.
And the rum's all gone now.
Captain Boylan said he had more in the cellar.
I'll just go fetch a bottle or two.
I find this incredibly sus.
Oh, bad news. Cellar's locked.
Oh, chingada.
Guess the party's over, then?
Not necessarily. Harley, would you be so kind as to apply your skills to our little problem?
Sure, I can get that door open. Trickier without lockpicks, but I'll improvise.
Atta girl. Let us know when you're done.
This is the water closet. Nice to be able to freshen up. Wonder how Lola's doing out there. Evocative scene.
The foreboding very much has intensified.
Functional little nightstand with storage. I shouldn't be.
I genuinely
around.
can't believe
Not
that neither of you fuckers were around when we actually got fucking people that made this game in the stream. Like, it was just me, myself, and I. Oh, fuck me, I thought I crashed the game then. My heart sank.
I shouldn't be snooping.
Where the fuck's his quarters then?
I shouldn't be snooping.
Yeah, don't worry, Ryan clocked it the second he got in here. First thing he said was, "Who got timed out?"
Locked.
Okay, what we got? We got this.
That won't get the door open.
Well, what fucking will, my dear? Must be something in the kitchen.
It's empty. I shouldn't be snooping around.
You've got a good reason.
Don't mind if I do.
Know what they are.
The dinner gong. Can't imagine it gets much use.
Fucking cockroach in the cupboard. Fucking fuck off. Shit. Didn't realise his bedroom was downstairs. Fucking Guinness.
The captain still has some old country pride. No mirror. I guess Captain Boylan doesn't do much preening here.
Do you want to say everything a bit
Better
louder?
not. Don't want to risk. I can just hear Joni. A quill and ink. How charming.
Could she say it quieter?
The storm has eased up some. It
I'd better make sure to be quiet.
Oh, Mandom's got keys.
The storm has eased up. The storm.
Why have we got... Whatever.
A set of keys.
Here.
One of them must unlock the cellar. An old oak wardrobe. Better not. They're right over Captain Boylan's head. I can't reach for them without disturbing him.
I've got some matches.
That won't help me get the keys.
Why not?
I'd better make
Okay.
For an old
we
sea
left
captain,
them
Boylan's
long
got
ago.
some rather modern conveniences. Well stocked, but not with anything I need. Definitely
Fish.
not the one that got away.
Okay. I'm assuming somewhere there is a lamp that's not lit.
Please try not to get us.
Nautical adventures, war stories.
Time's a wasting, Harley. Get that door open so we can keep the party going.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but once Jake gets something in his head, there's no stopping him.
Have you gotten that cellar door open yet?
I'm kind of feeling like I should have said I'm not opening that fucking door because these guys are bare gimps right now. All the lamps are lit though. Why the fuck do I need matches? I don't know. Set fire to this, that might help. Nope, apparently it won't. Who knew? Oh well, I suddenly found myself in
This is the water closet.
only the second time where I'm just sort of stumbling aimlessly around with no real clue as to what I'm doing.
Locked. The cell. That won't get the door open.
What will? Yeah, the spear is too high up though. It's just a looky at thing. You can't interact with it.
Imagine bringing down a giant whale with something like that.
No, it's just a look at thing. Like this means there are multiple options like look at or open, whereas there's just an eye for that. So it's literally just look at it. Ooh. Bungie, that's just look at it as well.
Captain Boylan keeps a tidy house. It's empty. One of the doors is slightly open. I shouldn't be snooping around. Not without a good reason, anyway.
You have a good reason. The good reason is we're trying to get the liquor.
Full of matches.
Are you? Tooth. Oh no! It begins. Right. Let me BRB so I can at least put my tea in, and then we'll work the shit out. Again, I'd like to emphasise the fact that this came out today, so there is no walkthrough. I will not be doing anything untoward while I'm gone. Leaving my phone right here. In fact, we out here. Yeah, Sam can barely speak, so that's great.
No mirror. I guess, Cap.
I don't know what to do.
better make sure. I can just hear. Better not. Don't want to risk waking him.
I'm very annoyed about this, like, oh, I don't want to open shit because it's not necessary. But it is necessary because clearly I'm trying to find a way to fucking get into somewhere. So, what the fuck are you playing at? Bang the gong. With this. Nope, apparently not. Can we not light the fucking fire with the matches, maybe? Nope. I can't go in the cupboard.
One of the doors.
Right.
I
But search.
shouldn't be snooping around.
She can't be
Not
snooping
without
around.
reason, anyway.
Anything that you can open, she will not open because she shouldn't be snooping around. That's why I was saying I'm annoyed about it. Where's the fucking front door?
I don't know if this is a good idea, but
Oh, the storeroom. I don't think she could get in the storeroom either. She's just like, oh, it's well stocked. Some shit like that. Yeah, look, it's just an eyeball.
Well stocked, but not with anything I need.
Yeah, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Oh, we can't go out the front door. I don't know what it wants from me. There's naught in the shit box.
This is the water.
The only place I've not been to recently is here.
It's got a.
This is just stuff to look at. We'll allow for the delay, because obviously I am upstairs. You'd think that, wouldn't you? And yet, not so much, my dude.
I can just make out the wagon through the dust. At least it hasn't blown away. I wonder what old... A musty... Captain... I shouldn't be snooping around. It's empty.
Oh, fuck. Wait, actually. Here, there's a clue. What's wrong with Sam? She's got toothache. As she often does, because her teeth are all broken and shit, and we have not the funds to fix them.
Can't see much aside from the wagon parked down there. The plaque says the... Oh, that's interesting. There's a little model...
Oh no, we knew that. Shit, I don't know what to do. And I'm fucking livid.
A plain old sea chest.
No, I don't believe they do.
I shouldn't be...
We'll go back and check.
Please try not to get us in any...
Time's a wasting, Harley. Get that door.
I don't know if this is a...
Have you gotten that...
Fuck all to do.
Oh, no thanks. I left my shiggy.
I don't need any.
I'm not in the habit of...
Matches are always useful. I have some on the wagon.
I'm not sure what.
Thanks.
You keep that up.
I appreciate the
February, Clark, I have a business proposal.
Oh, there's
Relinquish
Dutch.
that You may stay and you will...
It's signed.
P.M.
So what the fuck have I missed? I have to have missed something. But what? I've been everywhere.
That won't get the door open.
Fire poker. Did it? Oh my god, it fucking did. Thank you. Thank you, Ryan, for having a fresh set of eyes.
This could be useful.
Right, as we were then. I think I just must have thought that was just the fire. Overwrite that.
Got him.
Ryan, you absolute fucking G. Dread to think what horrors I'm going to find down here that aren't just rum.
Jake? Phil? I got it.
Why are we yelling?
Nice work, Harley. Now let's go get that rum.
I cannot
This is why
see
we
a
have
thing
matches.
down here.
How about we light that wall lamp?
That it? Yes.
Much better.
Now, about that rum.
What was that?
Sounded like the captain's voice. Come on.
Night terrors. Let's take a slow, leisurely
You
stroll.
heard it too, huh?
Yes, it came from upstairs, I think.
It sounded like Captain Boylan, but aren't his quarters on this floor?
I thought the same.
Perhaps we should go see if he's all right.
Yep, you and Miss Redbird check the spare room. Danny and I'll check the bedroom. Harley, you look in the captain's quarters. We ain't got
Yes,
time
I'll
to
go on
lose.
my own. So presumably he's not going to be there. Nope.
Odd. Captain Boylan's not here. Where could he have gone?
Spare room, I bet.
Looks like a sea bunk. Guess old habits die hard.
Can we open this now? Yeah, we can.
An old oak wardrobe. Can't really see anything in here.
Still got matches.
Hang on. What's this? There's a small switch in the back.
Yes, we are cooking with gas now.
Well, I'll be damned. Captain! You're still breathing, thank God. Hang on, I'll get help.
Get help. Get a fucking
He appears to be
explanation,
fine
please.
physically, but he seems to be in some sort of trance.
A trance? How do you mean?
His eyes are open, but he's not really awake. He's gone within himself. I've seen people do this voluntarily, to meditate or relive certain memories, but Captain Boylan seems trapped.
Is there anything we can do?
I'm not entirely sure. Did he say anything when you found him, Harley?
Not a word.
I'm at a loss. Something brought this on, but what?
Wild, you people. Wild.
Could it have something to do with this room? If he went to the trouble of building a secret passage, it must have some significance to him.
That's a very good point. I would say this place is a sanctuary.
But from what? The man lives alone in the desert already. What's he need a secret sanctuary for?
Look, on the wall there.
His team were eaten by the whale.
It's a sketch of Captain Boylan with 5 other men. His crew, maybe? There's a signature. A. Kranich.
Kranich! God forgive me.
Captain, can you hear me?
The dome? The dome!
What dome? What do you mean?
That's a funny thing to say, Trev. Well done.
Nowhere. I ought to have taken heed. I ought to have let it take me.
Captain? Captain?
Night
He's
terrace.
unresponsive again.
2 minutes, I need to do a pizza rotation, just so you know.
Poor man. It's clear he's suffering.
I only wish I could diagnose the cause.
I think I have an idea.
Yes?
So do I.
That chair, the way it's positioned, facing that sketch, this room being hidden, I think something happened to those men. Something bad. And I think the captain blames himself for it. He probably comes in here to punish himself.
Oh, how you figure that?
Because...
Pizza every hour of the goddamn day. Except for most this week, where I've had 0 pizza, which is why I'm having
Not
one
entirely.
tonight.
I've read some of the new theories about
It's
the
an
study
American
of the
jingle.
mind.
Sounds
A
like...
particularly traumatic event may have shaken Captain Boylan's sanity.
So, he has gone mad?
Yes, but he may not be beyond help. We could try to reach him. I could try a form of hypnosis.
Oh, sure. That's where you get him to cluck like a chicken, right?
Not at all. It means he would be calmed and put into a receptive state. Then we could speak directly with his unconscious mind. But to have the best chance, we would have to recreate the environment.
Even better. Your
pizza
pizza joint just does better for you all the time. And we love to hear it.
Recreate the environment? Just how do you propose we do that?
We must each take on a role.
Oh my god, this sounds dark.
Something like that. If we can each convincingly assume the identities of the men in that sketch, the captain may feel they are truly here with him. His fantasy will become clear, and we'll be able to guide him
This is a longer
through and
section
out of
than
it.
I was expecting it to be.
Crazy enough to work.
But we know nothing about these men, aside from what they look like.
Which means we need to find out more. The more
Oh,
details we
God.
have, the better.
Then let's put this show together. Harley, you're good at finding things. See if Captain Boylan had a diary or something.
All right, I'm on it.
Okay. Obvious starting point. I don't want to go to the docks because it's far
There's
away.
an
I
always
always
book
get
in
something
here.
to eat when I get
A
go to
journal.
get stabbed.
Take it.
Oh yeah, the journal. Look, nailed it.
There's not much in here. I guess Captain Boylan didn't care much for writing. Here's an interesting passage.
Fisher landed another whale today on his first shot. I asked him how he managed it. Turns out he's been tying his wife's kerchief to the harpoon handle. Swears it brings luck and improves his aim. Ah, to be young and in love.
I guess everything that was locked before I can now open because now I have a reason. Apparently.
Not much inside.
Yes.
There is a folded up piece of paper. Seems to be a recipe for sea biscuits. There's a note.
Swear to fuck, if
Your
I have to make sea
favorites.
biscuits, I'll be
Told you
livid.
they were simple to make. Perhaps someday you can whip some up for me. It's initialed GOM.
Gom. Nice. And on that gom, we'll rotate the pizza and have a 10-101. Lots of things going to happen right now. I'll be back. Y'all motherfuckers just love giving me work, don't you? Good bowel movements, no blood or puking, no reason to do anything more, but if I start having symptoms, come back. Wonderful! Oh, the hernia, right, yes. Perfect. Sam's passed out on the sofa. So, that's something.
spare linens, and an old sketch. A sketch of a ship, the Derwent. There's a note. Captain Boylan, looking forward to our first voyage together. Signed A. Cranach. Cranach? That's the same name on the sketch in the attic. So the Derwent must be the ship I'm looking for. The plaque says, oh, that's
not that
interesting.
one.
There's a little and that other one there looks like one of the men in the attic sketch.
Okay,
I need to figure out
okay.
exactly who it is.
How? How? How?
Captain Boylan.
Oh, we can search the shit now.
I'll
See
take
time
this
to
hat.
tell us you're going for a BRB. I said fucking everything. No, that's on your
Musty
delay.
smell-
Wait, did I get something from that? I got the hat.
It's in surprisingly good shape for being so old. Looks like a navigational chart. I'll take it with me. There's a path drawn around an island that says Detour. The name of the island's been crossed out.
How's about the pair of you eat a dick?
It's empty.
Maybe there's something in
This is
here
the
this
water
time.
closet.
There isn't. Wait, what?
I'll put back the one I'm carrying first.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, this seems like a hell of a puzzle to be getting into right now. It's probably because I'm trying to broadcast at a higher fucking rate than any other motherfucker does. How many other streams are you rolling through that are fucking trying to go at 2K? I could go back to 1080, that would probably help.
There's an empty bottle and a note in here. I'll take the note. Functional little nightstand. Captain Boylan, I recommend taking 1 nitroglycerin tablet per day and avoiding overexcitement. Dr. Francois. It's got an old sailing ship on it.
Trying to match fucking boats here, lad. Oh, that matters. Shit. Get on with it. Was there someone to search through here, maybe? Previously I couldn't. I don't think so. What about down here? We've not actually investigated down here.
No rum in here, surprisingly. Another unlit.
Now
There
we're
we
talking.
are. Enough rum to last a lifetime. Or an evening. An old navigational chart. Looks awfully familiar. An old looks... A crate chock full of rum bottles. Probably full of more rum. This crate's been emptied.
Right, so theoretically I should have all the clues I need at this point, right?
The dinner gong.
The only thing that's throwing me off is that fucking multiple choice whale tooth.
I hope we're able to help the captain.
Let me know when you found something that might tell us who those fellas.
I must admit, this is all very odd. Though I do pity the captain.
There's gotta be something we can...
Poor Captain Boylan. It's not easy living with demons.
Storm seems to be passing.
Weird.
Boylan set up a sort of shrine from the look of it. That's Captain Boylan on the left. 5 other men must be his crew, but I have no idea who any of them are.
Yeah, and I don't know how to work it out. Fuck me, Dad.
This seems like a sound recommendation for heart trouble.
We ought to find out who those men in the sketch are before amassing a collection of trinkets.
I mean, that's why I'm amassing a collection of trinkets.
I'm afraid I don't recognize...
Interesting. Suppose learning the name of that island would be useful.
I wonder why this chart has been vandalized.
Wait. Please move faster.
These 2 charts show the same land masses. The island crossed out on my chart is called Hastram Scary.
There we go. See, we're learning. Is there a picture of a fucking boat somewhere?
We're in the middle of the desert.
Is it this? No. Fuck. Hurry up down the fucking stairs, down the stairs, woman. Can we use the hat on the picture? No, we can't. We can give it to her.
We ought to find out who the... Seems like handy information to know.
I wonder why this chart has been vandalized.
Right, I'm giving up. Overwriting there. We're going to call it a night. So wrap it up because I need to go and retrieve my pizza, eat it, and get my ass to bed. And recover Sam from the sofa. There's certainly some vodka in amongst the mix, I can tell you that much, Ryan. Right, I've been enjoying the game so far. Obviously, to have been streaming for over 7 hours. Which was not my plan. When I actually started, I was planning on going till about midnight and then just chilling for an hour and then going to bed. Well, eating, then going to bed. And then it got to 1 AM and I thought, I'm going to stop now. And I thought, no, I'll go till 2. And I'm glad I did because that's when the dev of the game came through with his voice acting talent, and that was wild. And then we got to 2, and I thought, you know what, fuck it, let's just roll. So, I'm going to have my dinner. And I will return. Not necessarily tomorrow, definitely Saturday. I really want to stream Saturday because, as I said earlier, Sunday is my last day off. So, it would be rude of me not to take some time to do some of this shit. So, as we always tend to say around these parts, it is, of course, a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. Trev won't be here, but I'm sure that someone else will be. Until I see you again. Mother, they're having a birthday dinner. Mother, fucking. Anything else? No, we're straight, dog. Good night. Deuces.